Scenario 5. For the greater good. Ever since your brush with death at Hangman's Hill, the situation on Arkham has only worsened. The creature that appeared at the Lodge's charity gala is clearly not bound to Joseph Manger's manor, which means the horrors you've experienced could just be the start of something much worse. You've arrived at the Lodge's manor in French Hill to see if they can help you piece together the evidence you've collected, but as you approach the manor, you begin to wonder if this was a test of your loyalty all along. Ah, it's you! You are approached by a member of the Lodge whom you recognize, one of Carl Sanford's bodyguards from your previous meeting with the President. You tell the man that your task is important and offer to help in return for a meeting with Mrs. Sanford. He considers for a moment and nods. You should know that we intend to open this device at any cost. If you cannot stomach the consequences, I suggest you leave. The device is nothing more than a locked puzzle box, just about large enough to hold a pair of shoes, and there does not appear to be a keyhole of any kind. You finally manage to piece together how to open the contraption. The lid begins to open, and suddenly the entirety of the room is engulfed in a rush of air as all light, color, sound, and matter is sucked into the box. Every fiber of your being is stretched as the box pulls you in. However, before it can accomplish its task, the lid is suddenly slammed shut by an elderly hand. You reel backward and collapse as the pulling force ceases. When your senses finally return to you, Carl Sanford is standing over you, unflappable as ever. Come with me. There is much to discuss. You have been brought deep into the inner sanctum, where only the highest-ranking members of the Lodge are allowed. Here is what we know. It was the witches who brought this abomination upon Arkham. We tried to stop their ritual, but unfortunately we were unsuccessful in binding it. Now it is loose, and we must finish what we started before the witches are able to do the same. You have proven yourself a loyal asset to our order. I believe it is time that you ascended to our inner circle. You approach and kneel before Mr. Sanford. He spreads his arms wide and declares, I hereby appoint you the rank of Knight of the Inner Circle. Arise once more, Knight, and stand tall. You are now one of the elite guardians of humanity, keepers of the truth, and stewards of the Silver Twilight Order. The device you hold is the key to binding the Revenant. I trust you to use it properly when the time comes. You and the other members of the circle nod in affirmation. Taking a deep breath to still your nerves, you prepare for the journey to the unvisited isle, a journey toward death itself.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
We even got a few seconds this time.
Did we?
Wow. Well, I
Yeah.
didn't expect it, quite frankly, to end there. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it.
Something I noticed during that intro just there, we got knighted, but we're lords. So
True, we're bored.
surely our lordship overwrites the knightship.
Well, they're different things. Like just because you're a lord
is
doesn't
true.
necessarily mean you're knight. But now we're both. So
Oh, I see. Lord is more just like land and stuff like that, I guess, right?
yeah.
guess so,
Lord is
yeah.
like a rank.
Yeah.
Well,
How big
knight
is all your
more sworn
lands?
into an order. Small.
Small?
Small.
Small. Oh, that's. Oh.
I bet Nilesy the biggest. I
All
bet
these
Nilesy's got
gift
like
subs.
a lovely lake on his land as well.
It's a lot of gift subs. Jesus. What
Thank
the
you,
hell?
Fios. Yeah, thank you,
There's gonna be no
Thank you, Alex.
space.
Jeez.
No space on the board. You're causing so much trouble for Nancy. Keep going. That's great.
It's September after all. You
It
get
is
25% off your gift subs at the
True.
moment, so
It's
it's
the last
it's a
day for
steal,
September.
quite frankly.
This day is the
Merlin!
day of all days.
Oh my god, that's a huge doggo.
Fuck's sake.
That's gonna be a very
Oh,
big
boy.
doggo.
25 tier ones.
How
Wait,
is
why
that
is
even
it
gonna
do the
fit?
spam? Oh, there we go. There's the spam.
There's the
Christ.
spam.
How's that
Yeah.
even gonna fit?
That's
on the
gonna be
board?
a big boy.
I'm gonna make your Remy really big. I made so Sunburn gifted a sub to me, and then Marilyn gave a
Right.
sub to somebody else, Rythian, I think, and then I made Sunburn's really big. So I'm gonna make Marilyn's Remy really big.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh,
God.
because they get the Remy thing first and then expand from there.
I think they'd like
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we could have done it for them.
This
We
is
could
gotta
have
be.
done
This
it
gotta be okay.
For them.
Okay. Shoving.
Oh, I like the
something
bone. I
aside.
like the bone takes on the color. That's really
God,
cute.
you dropped
Oh,
him
fuck.
into the thing. Hold on, I'll find him.
Yeah.
There he is. Yeah, he's so large, he's flipping over.
Okay.
This isn't gonna work. This is.
I'll work it out.
All right. Let me just show the
You have all of
state
this
of the
space.
board.
Honestly, you have
I'm just
all of
gonna.
this space.
Yeah, show people the travesty
Yeah, I'm gonna
going
show
on right now.
the state of the board. Okay. Here. Oh, he put it away in the set. Okay, this is not gonna fit. I think we need to put,
use the space as well.
Put the awesome people above
Nilesy, use the space as well.
Listen.
I'm listening.
We could always move the books as well. We could just move the books.
No. Look how much space there's above the books. It's fine.
Plenty of time.
Okay. Yeah. There is.
That's a big boy. Okay. Well, I think just thank you first of all for the incredible generosity.
Yeah, we really appreciate it.
Thank you ever so much.
Secondly, maybe it is time that we start on time with reading everything out, because we do tend to overrun.
Well,
True.
Hang on. Nancy hasn't told everybody about the menu first.
Oh.
Oh yeah, everybody.
We've got plenty of things to make sure that we don't start on time here, Zylush.
Yeah.
So make sure you guys check out the menu at the top of the screen underneath the hype train. If you sub, or if you resub, or if you use Prime, you'll get a Maxwell kind of dingus on the table. If you give some bits, you'll get one of these chickens or dogs or horses on the table. If you have any kind of donations, you'll get a polygonal cat that will get bigger, the more it is. If you gift a sub, you'll get a Remington. And if you give 5 or more gift subs, you'll get one of these dogs or a big Remy, depending on whatever happened first. And I'll be drawing stuff at the table, and the awesome people will be featured during the break at this big section because it's September currently. So there's 30% off all gifted subs, or 25%, some shit like that. Yeah, 25%.
Some number.
So right now is the best chance for getting into the Squire bag. So every week we take everyone who's contributed and we put them into the Squire bag, and we pull them out for today, and next week it will be for this week. So today's Squires are Orchidan for me. Rythian has
Random Sarah.
Zylush has
Final Limit.
Breeh has.
I have the latest millionaire, David Williams.
There you go. And they're all a 1/1 kind of like ally, so we can kill them. And when we kill them, they go into the graveyard, which is over here. If they don't die, they go into the abyss.
The void.
So you hope you die. And the people who are in this week will be put into the bag, and they can get picked out of the bag for next week. So yeah, do contribute. It's very helpful. It's very nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll get writing.
No idea how we're going to add so many to the bag this week with those with already the generosity shows, but we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out, I guess. Yeah, we'll make it work. Do it
live.
The subs and the gift subs and everything keeps rolling in. So while Nilesy do that, the rest of us will get on with the show and get ready to actually play the game. Let's do the little intro reading before we start pulling tarot cards, etc., etc. So let me begin. Pack it up, pack it in.
Let him begin.
Scenario 6. Union and Dissolution. The unvisited isles lie in the midst of Miskatonic River, in between two of the bridges that span the river and connect the downtown and Rivertown neighborhoods of Arkham. Overgrown with vines, thorns, and unnatural underbrush, the island is home to no residents and very few fauna. Rows of mysterious...
How do you still have this much?
What
Mahon,
the fuck?
God damn.
Mahons, can you make sure that you follow me on Twitch?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, Jesus
you've already got a cat for them.
Right. That's
Gonna
going to
be
be
one
a
big cat.
giant... Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be massive. We'll just say Mahomes is next week's Squire. Let's just say that, shall we? I think odds are.
I can't make the cat any bigger.
Yeah, listen, we only have so much space.
Can you be a Remy? Well, Mahons, you throw around some subject you can fucking decide, eh? I think you definitely can. Yeah, you definitely can.
Oh, oops, I was muted apparently. My bad. That's okay.
Classic
yeah, no, he definitely can for 99 subs. Okay, as you were, Rythian. Sorry for the interruption.
Okay,
but I think
no,
this
that's
was.
fine. That's fine.
I think this was fair.
Understand. I understand. Let me just find my place, and then begin again. Rows of mysterious stone pillars stand sentry throughout the island, rising high above the treetops. Though many theories abound, none know for sure what purpose these stone pillars serve, or who built them. Very few dare venture onto the shores of the enigmatic island, and those who do return with strange tales. Bonfires in the woods at the darkest hours of night, stone altars with deep carvings impossible to translate, empty woods devoid of life save for the stark black ravens and whippoorwills who perch on the tree branches, and much trespassers with eager eyes. Unfortunately for you, the stakes are too high for you to heed these many warnings. The streets of Arkham are emptier and quieter than you have ever seen them before. A familiar gray mist has enveloped the town. The haze grows denser and thicker the closer you get to the river. You move with haste, not wanting to encounter any others on your way to the site of the ritual, whether they be living or dead. You find several rowboats moored by the docks and climb aboard one of them. With the waters unnaturally still and barely any current carrying the boat, rowing toward the island should be a simple endeavor. Even so, the dense fog makes it difficult for you to get your bearings. Soon you are completely enclosed by the grey mist, unable to see the banks of the river or the coast of the island. Shapes emerge from the fog, ripples appear on the surface of the water. The gaze of the watcher is upon you. Just then, a pillar of spectral energy ascends into the sky, clear as day even through the haze. The shapes all turn their attention to this beacon, and you sense the watcher's gaze slipping from your soul. The rite has begun. You row faster, using the light to guide you. It is time to decide, once and for all, why you have come. Are you here to aid the Silver Twilight Lodge, or to disrupt them? This is a point of no return. You will not get the chance to change your mind later. The investigators must decide, choose one. Either we help the lodge, or we stop the lodge.
I think we're all pretty confident we're helping them, right?
We're in the inner circle.
Yeah,
and
because stopping the lodge
so,
sounds like helping the witches, and we definitely don't want to be witch side, do we?
No.
Yeah. Well, so helping the lodge be completing the ritual. Completing the ritual would bind the spectral watcher and prevent it from doing any more harm.
Which is good.
If we were to stop it, disrupting the ritual will release the spectral watcher's tether to the mortal realm. In theory, meaning it's not tethered anymore, but whatever that means, right? Like that seems to be a little bit helping the witches or something.
Could he then go off and kill it? You reckon?
Maybe that's the thing. I feel like we've gone this far. We do have the puzzle box.
We've done this much for the Twilight Lodge, though.
Yeah, it would
but
feel.
I don't particularly like them. I want the neutral ground, middle ground.
I'm sure we might have that option.
We're lords, Nilesy. Yeah. It's an insult to our honor.
Anyway, I guess it's time to vote. So it's 1 for helping the lodge, 2 for stopping the lodge.
Okay. Vote in 3, 2, 1. Vote. Okay, yeah, unanimous.
Yeah, even though.
Yeah. Okay, so in that case, Breeh, if you would write in the campaign log that we sided with the lodge.
Sided with the lodge.
I think we already have one similar note.
Probably,
but it's
I'll copy and paste it.
Yeah. I've done all the setup. We are starting near the Miskatonic River. I've shuffled the thing. The stuff is out to play. Blah blah blah. Check the missing persons log or the campaign log, depending on which is crossed off. None of them are crossed off, I believe, but some of them are dead and so on. Right, so it's fine.
Yeah, no one's been crossed off. We're on the trail of 3 of them, and the rest of them are various different.
Yeah, I don't think. I don't think they were like. Jerome has been crossed off. He's not on the trail, but I don't think he's been crossed off as far as I understand. So
okay.
Yeah. Okay. We then move on. I've picked in the right acts for the thing. And then for each heretic that was unleashed into Arkham, place 1 doom. There were 3 that were released, and we start on 3 doom already. So that's that. And then we shuffle the thing. And then so here's the gimmick for this scenario. There will be things called circles on certain locations. These circles will have a test to either light or unlight, or douse or whatever you want to call them.
They're going to be braziers, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. A circle it's called a circle action to light or unlight a brazier, and there'll be a location and an action on the location that you do, and often it will require us to test multiple skills at once. Like, for example, test book plus fist. And then it'll be like book plus fist 8 or whatever. So then you combine your stats on both. You can use commit skills that add to both and ultimately try to get it. And then you can either have a brazier lit or unlit. And we will represent that by tokens. I have placed those tokens here. These little fancy little charge tokens. If there is a token on, that means it's lit. If it's not there, it means it's unlit.
Sweet.
That's basically it. On its own, lighting and unlighting doesn't do anything. There'll be other stuff that depends on if it's lit or unlit. And that's it. We are good to start. I should read,
Is that Tarot's then? Tarot deck or?
we do. I should just briefly
we should
read
do
the
Power Tower first.
Yeah,
the
Act and
introduction.
Gender, is it?
So, yeah. Beginning with the Miskatonic River. Your boat sways gently along the current of the rippling water. The river is deep and dark, and you find yourself suddenly wondering how many bodies might lie forgotten along the riverbed, never to be seen again. The foggy shores of the unvisited isle are barren and unwelcoming. Not a soul greets you as you draw closer to the island, save for the judging gaze of the ghostly birds that observe you from the trees. In the distance, the pillar of spectral energy is rising into the clouds, a vortex of otherworldly mist spiraling about it. The lovers, 6. You are at a crossroads. Reflect on the choices you have made. You shall be confronted with a terrible dilemma.
Wonderful.
Okay, we have 8 until this advances. We are already on 3. We are hunting 12 total clues. We start at the Miskatonic River. Time for tarot.
I got mine.
I got
Okay.
mine.
All right, let's see
I
what we
think me
get.
and Zylush always get paired up, right?
Yeah. We alternated too.
Oh, what's this? Magician.
We have the Magician,
Extra resources or is
Extra
that
resources. Nancy's
or
gonna ask for that.
fewer
And the other
resources and
three
can't gain resources. Yeah.
Oh,
boy.
yeah.
Versus a
agility.
classic agility buff. Oh, it's this again. Okay,
Yawn.
I would like to start with 3 additional resources.
I figured you would.
I think starting with 3 less is paralytic. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, fair.
Same.
I see where that is coming from. I think it's probably right.
And,
we would
and
have to search.
3 resources, and we can't gain resources in the first turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alright, so we
Right.
pick that.
sure. It's gonna
Right,
suck
and then minus
to
agility.
have -1,
I
but
have
yeah.
done everyone on the table. I haven't drawn anything yet, but there you go.
Here you go,
Nice.
Rythian. I know you also like having a little
How
tiny
did I
tarot
get
card.
2? Yeah, thank you.
We've
you did
had...
it for me.
I need to draw a tarot as well, right?
I will say, Nilesy,
Yes, you
Yeah,
did
you do yours.
yeah.
we had some continuing the gift sub they got, which I consider is also a sub. Because it
Yeah, I
means-
haven't
Yeah,
done
that's just
that
a
one.
sub.
You're right.
Yeah, the resub. Yeah.
I'm pulling my tarot.
Okay, let's see what Nance is getting. Well, he's picking from 3 really, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, take him up here, yeah. You got a little bit of space, even with everybody's generosity.
Alright, what's he getting? Oh,
We have the
Hierophant, we've seen
Hierophant,
that. Yeah.
Judgment, we've seen that one too, and Wheel of Fortune,
Okay.
seen that one too.
Interesting. This one does the chaos bag.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that would be for
Which
all
will
of us.
help all of us, basically, which is
Yeah.
nice, yeah.
Or you can
Let's
choose
say- let's
a
take a look-
failure as a 0.
Let's take a look at the skull.
That-
Skull is -2. If it is a skill test doing circle, reveal another. That sounds bad. So,
Yeah.
Actually,
up to you then.
judgment helps
These
us
only
all.
affect
Those
me,
only
right?
affect you.
These only affect you, yeah.
Okay.
So
I'll take
you can
the
either
judgment
negate.
one.
Nice.
Cool. Nice.
Cool.
So we
cool.
swap out a skull for a 0?
That's a little bit of a hack with the.
A little bit,
I mean,
yeah.
a little bit, but you have to draw
That's
it,
it, man.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I draw
that's
this.
good. It's fantastic, honestly. All right.
It's only a hack if you draw it. Like,
Yeah,
this is the
yeah.
first time I think he's actually drawn a card that helps all of us and not just himself. In
And
what-
the
how-
last.
and the last time.
Right, so in
Fair.
2 sentences, what the fuck's going on?
We've gone to the island and we're deciding to side with the Silver Twilight, and things are looking mysterious and spooky.
Yeah, there is a rite happening, and the Watcher has been mentioned.
Yeah.
Okay, what's all this dowsing shit?
There are circles on certain locations, and we will do different things by lighting them, basically. We haven't
it.
gotten a lore reason to do them, but we're assuming they're part of the thing. For the setup, our goal is to start lighting things. If we had been with the witches, our goal would have been to unlight things. But yeah.
Right. I'm going to take this hat off now.
Okay.
Why?
But-
It's so
because
fashionable.
I like to wear it. But-
It's so fashionable. What are you talking about?
It feels like I'm in a 3D movie. I said it early on. It's great. Every time you turn
Yeah.
towards me, I'm like, whoa!
Yeah. You want to duck?
It's,
All right,
very
let's
fun.
let's mulligan. So everyone add
Alright.
3 resources, by the way. To
Oh
your-
yeah, 3 resources.
Yeah. Nice.
All right, come on.
Let's
Give
get
me a
our
good
cards
start
on the
for
go. 5.
Oh wait, hang on a sec. I draw an extra one because that was a weakness. Oh my!
Oh, 2 weaknesses
goodness.
in my starting hand. Okay.
What a great starting
Another
hand.
2. Flamethrower get. Fantastic. Okay, this one is going back.
Right, I'm done, and I'm super fucking happy.
I
Very
am
nice.
content.
Intent.
Really want to get safeguard, so I might have to hard mulligan a bit more just in case to get it, because getting that early is such a huge deal.
Oh yeah, just to
Fine.
double confirm as well, we're still playing on easy this week,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
maybe going back up again next week, depending on how we feel.
It's been a bit rough.
It has been. It has
Yeah.
been.
I am praying for a decent start for me this time.
Wait, no, that was bad planning. I shouldn't have done that.
I mean, you come online, Zylush. You do really come online, but it's always a
When
rough
I
start,
come
isn't it?
online, I come online. The problem is I've come online at the last 20 minutes of the previous.
Yeah, and then it's a flurry. A flurry
How
of
many?
Zylush to start.
This is the 6th campaign, right?
Yes, this is an IO6, yeah.
Cool. So 3 out of 6 I've had the tower in my opening hand then.
Wonderful.
Well, you've got the resources now.
Yeah.
It's true. Free resources.
All right,
mate.
let's take a
Zylush
look at
doesn't
what's
have
in
to crack
my.
the case.
I have a cracked the case though.
Oh, I've got both venturers in my discard pile. Fuck.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh god.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, okay.
Well, I say we start. So did we reveal the river?
Yeah. Please be
Yes.
a high test.
Okay. Your boat sways
find
gently along the current of the rippling water. The river is deep and dark, and you find yourself suddenly wondering how many bodies might lie forgotten along the riverbed, never to be seen again.
10.
Oh,
0.
But a
Did you
5
say
shroud.
5 short,
Five
so
shroud. Yeah.
very fun for Breeh to start failing stuff on purpose.
Yeah. In fact, can I start by failing?
Get your failing on the go, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Drawing thin for the first action.
Right.
Rabbit's foot for the second action. I am going to investigate here with a 5 versus a 2. I'm going to tap drawing thin to draw a card. I am then going to do the skill test of 2 versus 5. I'm going to take heart into it. And I'm going to draw my entire deck in the first round. So adding that to it, 2 versus 5. That's a big old failure. I draw 2 cards. I tap Rabbit's Foot to draw an additional card, and I've got my weakness. So
Yay.
I'm.
Well, it's good to
I
get
am-
out early. No, it's
Good
good
to,
to
is,
get out
it
it
is
early.
good
it
to
is.
get that out early,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I think weakness as earlier as possible. Except
Yeah,
for
so that'll be
maybe
my next
Silas's
turn
power
basically.
thing.
And then
Yeah.
for my fourth action, I'll play my other drawing thing I just drew.
Okay. You guys
Before
mind if I
anyone
say-
else goes, revelation. This is a revelation, so it's not me playing. It just happens. It actually should have happened before Breeh, but yeah.
Right.
Anyway,
Mhm.
so I'm choosing myself this time. So I'm gonna lose 1 action during next turn and then draw 3 cards.
Okay.
And then it goes into there.
Alright, I'll do my setup. I'm playing Jeremiah Kirby for 4. I call even.
Cool.
I think
you
you're
actually
happy.
get good stuff for what?
You should be
Badly.
happy.
Okay, that was action number 1. I paid
Yeah.
2 to play my red clock.
Hey!
Oh.
In the first
All you need
turn.
now is your secrets guy.
Yeah.
And I think it is very useful for me to. This will cost. Actually, I'm going to play a magnifying glass as well for free. I think it would be useful for me to use another action on getting the puzzle box out already. Yes, because I just drew that as well.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
Can be good.
Yeah,
to have,
yeah.
Because
well.
this is kind of the thing for this scenario.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It costs
yeah,
me an
I'm sure.
action, so it ruins my rest of my setup a little bit. But
Yeah.
let's just get it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it is.
that's
It is.
good,
We
wasn't
can
it?
only do it once. So, but it could be very handy.
Oh yeah, in that case, I won't need to play it right now. I guess
No, probably not. But you know, depends on.
Hmm.
there might be. A
Yeah,
weakness
like
that
I
forces me to
doubt
throw-
we'll need
No, no,
that.
no.
I
There mi-
think we're gonna have to save this
might-
one for the really dangerous ones.
I'm
you know.
still going to play it now because there might be
Yeah.
counter cards that force me to throw something away, and I don't want
Good
to risk
call.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Good
Yeah.
call. Good call.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's all
Nice
3 of my
ability.
actions.
Cool. I'll go. I only
It's
have 2
interesting it says
actions.
unlight a brazier, so you can't use it to light a brazier.
Yeah, but I think that's because
If you were witch side, you do that, and then if you're
With
lodge
like a
side, you
cup.
go for the watcher.
well, the idea, it would be a sacrifice for us, I guess. We would have to unlight it, right? So we don't want to do that on something that's hard to light, for example.
Gotcha.
Anyway, my turn. I'll play. I only have 2 actions, so I'm going to play my flamethrower. Thank God. For 4, and then I'll play my guard dog for 3. I'm done.
All right. I will play the tower for 4.
Okay.
Voice of Ra.
There we go.
Gain 1 resource. Reveal 3 tokens. For each token revealed, gain an initial 2. Okay, here we go. That's 2.
1 token symbol.
That's
no.
nothing.
No.
That's nothing.
All right, so you get
2 more.
3. Yeah, total of 7.
All right. And then I will play Clarity of Peter Sylvester.
Nice.
Peter.
Upgraded Peter Sylvester.
Yep,
Gives you 1 agility, 1 will.
that's me.
He's so good for you.
Yeah, it's incredible. Okay, that's it for all our turns, I believe. So it's time to move over to enemy phase. No enemies, upkeep phase.
Upkeep phase.
Hey, boys, it's weakness time.
Ugh,
5
fuck's
curses.
sake. That's such a horrible
Yeah.
weakness.
Should have waited for your voice around for that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a great one. At least it doesn't cost me any actions to do, and hopefully it gets spent on stuff we either wanted to fail already, Breeh, or things we would have succeeded on anyway. So
Yeah.
that's the hope, right? But yeah, it could definitely fuck us over. All right, that was upkeep phase. We move over to Mythos phase. We put ourselves at 4 already. Good boy.
Mr. Lead
and
Investigator Nilesy.
Yeah.
Oh, is it me?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, I'll stop coloring in Sunbarrock's face.
And
right.
remember, while you're with me as well, you fail on ties.
Oh, you've got that already? Oh, for
Yeah,
fuck's sake,
yeah,
right.
that's what you do.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Peril. You must either take 1 damage and 1 horror, or put impending into play next to the agenda and it gains surge. 1 damage and 1 horror. I'll take the damage and horror.
Okay.
Good,
Breeh.
Peter.
What was that, Bree?
Surge and Peril. Add Psychopomp to any investigator's threat area. When you take 1 or more damage, take 2 additional damage and discard it.
It's peril, so we can't suggest.
Yeah, I will take it. I will take it.
How generous. It's
And then
surge as
they'll
well.
Yeah.
Oh,
and I'm a faithful fool.
He's the faithful fool. Oh, whoever draws that one first is like, oh man, that
Yeah,
sucks.
I'm about to take
Keep going.
I'm about to take like a full whack of like 5 damage with these 2 cards.
Oh boy.
Or maybe 4 damage, sorry.
Alright. Miss from Beyond. 1 extra shot. Honestly, for this one, so far,
Yeah.
not the worst. But
It will move towards locations with clues. So
Oh,
as soon as we find any
Bree,
clues,
did you say
yeah.
something
Oh.
about Peter? Sorry.
He's just really good. He's just
Oh,
really
yeah,
good.
yeah. I got him upgraded as well.
Yeah,
so-
because he's got will for you.
Just-
Oh,
You have a
Psychopomp as well.
monster. He goes on me.
okay, that's it.
That's it. Move on to.
All right, let me get rid of. I'll get rid of my weakness, yeah, before
Yep.
anything,
Yep.
because of tests.
Yep.
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 All right, 2 actions for my weakness, like so, and then I will go and do an investigate here. Again.
Okay.
So it's a 2 versus 5. I'm increasing difficulty by 2 to draw a card. Nice. Investigate. Increase the difficulty by 2 again to draw a card. And now we do the skill test. 2 versus 5. Beep. Fail. Rabbit's foot. Gives me a card. And for my... Yes!
Okay.
For my 4th bonus action... Favor of the Moon.
Oh,
I'm going
brilliant!
to steal 3 curse tokens from the Chaos
Fucking
Bag.
brilliant!
That's really
We got
useful
it.
right now, yeah.
Nice, nice.
So
nice,
let's
nice,
take away
nice.
some of those curses, shall we?
Very nice, very nice.
Bam.
Okay, that's good. That is good.
And for other people
This
to
is
realize
really
I can now
good for
use
you.
them when I want to.
Yeah, so you want to guarantee you failed something. You play that, not only get resources, but higher chance of failing on it. So
That's
very
a very
good for
good
you.
card.
Very good.
It is when you got
yes,
Rythian and Zylush in the
Oh,
game.
yeah.
Yeah, when we're adding curses
Oh,
to
yeah.
the thing, yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's great. That is really good.
Okay. I can do some more setup.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
We do want to get going, of course, considering we're already on 4, but yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. Listen, this will just set me up to just become a monster. Oh, hold on. Okay, it's very simple. I've given myself 1 resource, and I'm spending all 4 to get both my field works out.
Okay. So that's 3 actions. Okay.
Yeah. And
right.
I gained 1 charge on my red clock, but I'm not using it.
Okay.
Are you at that other location, Rythian? You're not with us anymore.
I know I am there. I'm definitely am with you.
Yeah,
I don't
no
know
one's
how I
moved
ended
yet.
up there. Yeah.
Do you want me to try and kill your guy? I have a shriveling I could play.
I mean, my flamethrower. I'm there to kill him. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm going to be a little bit worried about ammo, but that goes sometimes fine sometimes.
Okay. Well, I'll go then.
So I can probably deal with him, but if you want to, go ahead.
I'll play Rosary for 2,
Nice.
Clarity of Mind for 2, and then heal myself for 2.
Okay. Right. My turn.
Is that?
And at the end of your turn, Peter.
Very good, yes. I will, of course, kill this guy. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm just going to go ahead and kill him. The real thing is, should I... Might be better to save this. What is the scenario bag looking like? We have a -2 if it's ring circle reveal. A -3 if you have no damage. Wow. -3 if you have no damage, take 1 damage. Holy crap. That is rough. It just happens. Even if you don't fail, you just take 1 damage.
You do have damage or horror.
True.
It becomes nothing.
Well, it's just that the moment, like, I'll take a lot of damage because I have the Psychopop song on, so that's rough. But yeah, the third one is the
That's where you're already damaged, and you have already horror because of trauma.
Yes, yeah. I know. I just wanted to look into it. So, I probably don't need it, but I really want to just draw my ass off. Okay, yeah. I will commit. This is overkill. I'm fully aware, but I'm going to commit this just for the draw. So that makes it a when I attack with my flamethrower, makes it a 11 versus his 2. 0. That means I draw a card. Actually, I draw the card. Yeah, after the card, I draw a card. Nice. I also, after that, is going to play my lovely new Glory card. Thank God. So I can draw some cards. What I added this turn, this upgrade, was Breeh's favorite Versatile, which not only gave me a nice card from the Rogue series of cards called Well Connected, making use of my resources, also could add a bunch of new cards. So I actually had room to put in some of these things in, so that I could draw more cards.
Oh,
so anyway,
I see. Yeah, you've got your permanent stacked up. Yeah.
Cool. So that was 1 action. I would be happy moving. I should lower that by 1. I would be happy moving, but it depends a little bit on what you guys intend to do.
If you move and you reveal clues, then the mists will go there as well before Zylush can get there. I don't know if he cares about
That's true. So maybe that's not something I want to do. All right, I will not do that then.
I'm going to start exploring like crazy.
Mr. Poddison for 0. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You also kind of want to explore. I don't have
it yet, but
like,
it's more. I have my red cloak active, so I'm getting 2 free movements next turn and all that kind of stuff. And I'm fully set up at this point.
Yeah. I have 1 action left. I could do a boring get resources action, but I'm not necessarily sure I need to yet. I should be able to take damage and lose these soon. I'll draw a card.
You draw a card.
Yep. That's my turn.
Okay. That's all of us.
All right. Then we move on to enemy phase. There are no enemies.
He dead.
Upkeep.
Ooh.
Okay.
We're all good. No weaknesses. Then the Mythos phase.
No, we're good. The Mythos phase. Putting us at 5.
And I take us away with a impending evils. Okay. Should I take the damage now?
We
It's
can't say
peril.
because it's peril.
I mean, maybe if I butter up Nilesy real good, he'll start healing me as well. So I will take 1 damage, 1 horror, at which point Psychopump's song pops off, and I take an additional 2 damage. But I do get to discard it now.
Nice.
Oh boy.
And that time bomb's gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spectral Raven. Pray lowest lore.
Alert, Hunter,
I've got 2.
Retaliate.
Nilesy got
Sorry,
2.
No, he drew it, so it's on him anyway.
Oh yeah, it's going to spawn info.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. After it engages you, which is now, you must either resolve the Haunted ability on location, thankfully there is none, or it gets +2 fight and +2 evade until the end of the investigation phase. So it
Nice.
is currently a 4-2-4. Yeah. Okay.
Monster.
Yeah. All right. Up next, Whippoorwill, Aloof Hunter. We all have
Cute.
-1 to all the stats.
Cute.
Okay.
Mine.
Interesting.
Revelation put Torment into play in your threat area. When your turn begins, resolve each haunted ability in your area. When your turn ends, test 3 heads. Nice.
Amazing. Amazing.
Good for you.
It came up
Good
now.
for you. So this, by the way, is what we the old version of Unstable Energies that we decided that is not from Return. So we went with this one instead. Can be very rough if it ends on you and you can't get rid of it, but yeah. Okay. That's
Back to
it
the
for
investigator phase.
Mythos phase. We move on to Investigator phase.
Rythian,
Yes, friend.
could you take this Raven off me?
I could, yeah. So I will engage him.
Nilesy,
Wait, if
would
I
you take my
engage
pain
him,
away?
Oh no.
If I engage him, does he this fight and evade stack? Surely not. I can't imagine it will stack.
It says
That
after
would be
Spectral
silly.
Raven engages you.
Yeah.
If it stacks, yeah, I'm not sure. I imagine
even in
it
chat-
remains a 4/4 and doesn't.
I would
Oh.
imagine. I can't imagine it would stack. Like that seems
Well, I
weird.
was thinking the opposite. I would think, why would it not stack?
Yeah, I think, yeah. Because you're engaging it, which means it's engaging you. Oh, wait.
True.
Wait, are you engaging it? At which point it engages you?
Ah, that's a good point.
That is actually a good call. Yeah. There's
Yeah.
a difference
It's not
when it
engaging
engages
you, you're engaging it.
That's true. That is
Okay,
true.
the question,
I
Zato,
will-
is this Spectral Raven has already got the +2/+2 because of it engaging with me. If Rythian now engages it off me, does it become a 6/6 rather than a 4/4?
I don't think it does because it
We don't
literally
think it
says
does? Yeah.
engages you. Whereas
think
it
that
sh-
checks out, yeah.
If it said after Spectral Raven engages with you, then yeah. But
Yeah, or is
Rythian
that like
engages it,
when you engage
I
with
feel
the
like
different-
because you are the one engaging it, not the other way around.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, I
stays
think
a
that's
4/4
fine.
and not a 6/6.
Yeah, it checks out, I reckon. English-wise
Okay.
and rules-wise, usually.
I will
As far
take
as
it
that.
from you for 1 action. I will then. How much health does it have? Only 2. Okay. I am going to full attack, and I'm going to spend 2 resourcefuls.
Oh.
You can do that, right? Yeah, you can. Yeah. And I'm going to. So that it adds 2 with my flamethrower. That now becomes a 10 versus the 2. That is a skull.
Minus 3.
I already
Cultist.
have damage, but it's minus 3. So that is a success. I'm going to pick 2 cards out of my thing.
And it dies,
I
right?
wish. Yes, it's dead. Yeah.
Nice.
Bam. I wish I could pick my ventures, but they are not
Wish
a survival
granted.
card. Oh. Hey! I can do it! Yeah.
Genie? Genie came down?
Genie's there.
Should have wished for money, mate. That's all I'm saying.
I really should have. Yeah, it's
Everyone
true.
else does.
Poor thing.
I think I will then pick both my at a crossroads, which were both there, which means they both activate immediately because they have revelation. So, I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to 1 from me, so I'm going to lose 1 action next turn and draw 3 cards now. And I am going to offer this one up to someone else. If anyone wants to
I
draw
don't
3
want
cards.
it. I don't want it.
What is it?
Lose 1
No.
action next turn and draw 3 cards now.
If you don't want it, I'll take it, Nilesy, but I don't necessarily need it. So it's up to you. If you would
I'll
prefer
take
to
it.
have it, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
I draw 3 cards
Then-
now.
Yeah,
You draw
but
3
then
cards
next-
now, and then next turn you
have
only
2
have 2.
actions.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, you still have 3 actions this turn. It's next turn, so keep that.
Yeah, it's next turn. Yeah, next turn. Yeah. So, all right. So that was, that was just one action because I just.
Yep.
No, I engaged
No,
with
two.
one action
Engage
and killed with the second. So I have one action left. How many cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will need to, if I don't spend anything right now, I will need to. Yeah. I actually don't have a ton I can use, but that's not bad actually, because those are discard bait anyway. Yeah, you wanted me to not go yet, so I will.
You could go now, because Zylush can move before Mists activates.
Yeah, at
Sure.
this point it's fine.
Sure.
Yeah. End of the round, right?
Okay. Yeah, then I'll move. Bam.
I don't know why I
As you
guess
land on the
it's
shore of the
possible.
island, as you land on the shore of the island, a flock of birds chatter from the treetops, admonishing you for your trespass. You intrude nonetheless, ignoring the many warnings and indicators that you should turn away. Flip. We have our first circle test. Test will or... Okay, this is easy so far. This is just a simple 3. So either will or intellect to find the brazier by the wooded trail. If you succeed, you may light or unlight. And then it's haunted, so if you fail here, you lose an action or lose 2 resources.
Zero,
Something
Zatri said that the engage keyword did matter. It would have been a 6/6, but your skill test was good enough to kill it anyway. It didn't matter here. But it would have been a 6/6.
To be honest, like,
Okay,
I would have tried anyway, because I had lots of card to
Yeah.
commit, but I was like, that seemed crazy. But fair enough, okay. Anyway, I find this thing, we have a circle test. Notice, by the way, that on these, the Unvisited Isle, it says, if we sided with the lodge, we cannot enter until we've lit this one. So we need to light this one to go in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, my turn is over. Next turn, I only have 2 actions, and next turn, Nilesy only has 2 actions.
Can I go next then?
Yeah, feel free.
I'm going to play Healing Words for 2.
Oh, yeah.
Going to heal Breeh for 2.
Oh, thank you so much. I bless you, Nilesy.
And then I'm going to move...
Well, no, this is what I was going to ask. So,
Huh?
the card said on his next turn, right? This is his next turn.
No, it's the turn after, right?
No, actually, you're right. Yeah, this would be your next turn. Yeah, you're right. You only have 2 this time.
Cool.
Because since it happened on my
that's
turn...
an annoying distinction I wish I had known at the time, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Right, that's the end of my turn then. I take 2 horror.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
You take 2 horror. Oh, no. You could put both on
had
Peter,
that.
at least, so yeah.
I'll go.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I gain a charge on my clock, which allows me to move for free. I will probably only spend 1 to move over here, which
Yeah,
taps,
you literally can't move to there, so yeah.
which taps both my fieldworks. And I get to do a free investigate, but I could also... I don't have to immediately do my... After you move to location, take an investigate action. Do I have to do that before I do, let's say, the circle test?
It is immediate. It says immediately, right? After you move, take an investigate. Yeah,
It doesn't say
because
immediately.
no. But you have to do it because if you do the circle now, then it wouldn't have been after you moved yet, if that makes sense, as far as I understand, anyway. So, but feel free to correct if wrong in chat. But I feel like you have to do it now, anyway.
I've either used a free investigate now or forfeit it.
Yeah.
What's the difficulty of Will and Lore 3? Oh, I don't need the extra bonus. Okay, I'll just do an investigate in that scenario.
Okay.
So, difficulty 3.
It's a shroud of 3. You've got 9, right?
10, 13. Because I still have the red clock charge that I didn't use in the first one.
Sure.
So 13 versus 3. That's a
Skull?
success. I already have trauma, so I don't take damage. Yep, that's a clue.
Nice.
Nice.
And then that was... No, that wasn't even an action. That was my free movement. So I still have 3 actions left. I'll do the circle test. So I've got a 8 versus 3. And I can freely move after this. It's a success.
The elder side, yeah.
Yeah, it's a success. So, I succeeded. The brazier is lit.
Very nice. Okay.
Oh,
let us
you want to put
a
the charge thing there? Yeah.
So,
Ba-ba-bam,
and
it
I
is
can
lit.
now freely move, right? To
Yeah, because you've lit
one
the
of the Abyssal
brazier.
Isles.
Yeah, no, you can
You got
move to
this.
either of the
You got
isles.
that on the brazier. That's incredible, really.
So wait, is it both, right? Yeah.
Yeah, both have the same thing.
Left gang, always.
Left gang. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm going here.
Okay. Misty
Another circle
clearing.
test. Will plus agility.
Will plus agility.
11.
11. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you succeed, you may light or unlight the brazier. Yeah, there isn't really anything else. There's a victory point, though. So I'm
the
gonna...
numbers are so high that I feel like we're gonna have some sort of other mechanic later that will let us either
here's
lower
the thing,
it or increase it or something.
I think I can do this one next turn. Because
Really?
Yeah,
He's
because
got 7.
I've got
if you
field
can,
work.
activating field work will give you another 4, which brings you down to 7, basically functionally.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
no,
you
it's
can manage
will.
that.
7
Yeah, it's
plus...
will, it's not intellect. Yeah.
It would be 11 versus 11. Never mind, I can't do it next
Yeah.
turn. If it was lore or anything, I could have done it.
Other people, if
Yeah.
we're there, can help commit, but also.
Yeah, I haven't got like neither rain nor snow, but if I ever get there, I'll tell you that, and then you can take that into.
I
account
will
as well.
also say we currently have no reason to light them.
True. All right.
So,
I
It
have
would suck if it got
keep it-
unlit.
I
Yeah.
think waiting until we have a reason though might be a bad
Yeah.
move.
You think so? Because I think there's
Yeah.
going to be cards that unlight them, and if we spend like so much time to like light them now and then they get unlit,
Well,
it's
this
like,
is one of those
fuck.
times where like later in the game we might be like, "Fuck, we should have lit them faster."
Regardless,
you
I
know?
can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
Well, we
do it
don't know.
now anyway.
Yeah, we don't know.
I'm gonna burn the midnight oil,
Okay.
which gives me immediately 2 resources, and I do an investigate here. So it would be 6 versus 1. Success.
Yep.
Gain that.
You're fine.
And then I have 1 action left. And with that action, I'm going to spend my 3 resources and play my death card.
Nice.
Sick.
Nice.
Okay.
Getting some key cards out early. We like it.
That's me.
Hey, Nilesy.
What?
I think I'm gonna stay with you, and I've got an option for you on your next turn. I've got to take heart in my hand. I could put that into a skill test of yours that you want to fail, and that would allow you to draw 2 cards and gain 2 resources. If you want that on your next turn.
Oh, we went through upkeep, right? Or is this the end? Oh, no, I've
We still
moved.
have a turn left.
So Breeh still has his turn.
Breeh still has
left.
his turn, and then
Okay.
Yeah, I've got my turn left. Yeah, but if I wait with you on your next turn, you could do something that you know would fail. I can give you a take heart for 2 cards and 2 resources.
Maybe it would help to play this Dark Memory. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. But I'm giving you that as a if you want to
Sure.
do that. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. I just quickly. Do you want to go with or you've already gone? Oh, it's just me.
I've already
Just
gone.
it's just
You're
you,
the only
yeah.
one left.
Oh, okay. All right. Old keyring for 1. Old keyring for
Look at
1.
this guy with fucking 10 resources.
I know. Derringer for 3. No, I don't really want to play that.
Right now, our goal is get these fucking clues. We gotta advance as fast as possible. We're already at 5. Our goal is.
Yeah, I just want to stay here for one more turn with
Yeah,
Nilesy, that's
I'm
all.
working on
Yeah.
that now.
Unless we both move
Yeah,
forward,
it's just
I
we
don't
might
really
need
wanna
more
play
than
that.
just you, is what I'm saying.
I also haven't got
'Cause
anything yet.
As much
to
as
do
you,
that.
as much as you can get, that's 1 out of 4 people. You know.
Yeah. Oh, here we go then. I'll use winging it now then to investigate
Okay.
here. So this is a 2 versus 4, but I'm tapping drawing thin to draw a card.
Okay.
It's a 2 versus 5, by the way.
2 versus-
It has missed from beyond.
2 versus 6.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I tap that.
Or-
I get
Yeah,
this.
winging it gives -1 Rythian. So that's.
Oh
what
yeah,
it's 2
yeah,
versus
yeah, yeah.
5.
I remember
Yeah.
you also have -1 from the Whippoorwill.
Oh, not 2. 1 versus 5.
What did we decide when I draw this card during drawing thin? When you initiate, after you initiate. Okay, so I'm taking damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna stop there with that then and go
Okay.
with this test. Oh, curse
Nice. Good. Getting that out of the way.
and
Nice.
fail.
Nice.
So I
nice,
fail,
nice, nice.
and with my last 2 turns, I get rid of my weakness.
Nice.
What up, Kirsty? Thanks for the sub. By the way, thanks
Eddie
to
Bryan.
Neo Hummel, Osiki, Katrina, Helena, Sunburn Orc Gamers, Apatros Minor, Alf, The Aurora. blankly say thanks to you.
Okay.
We appreciate it. Thank
And
you.
also tapping Rabbit's foot to draw a card.
Enemy phase.
There
Whippoorwill
are
is
none.
aloof.
Well, there are. Is aloof and a hunter, but
yeah,
like
but there's still
there's no
people
reason.
there. So
It's
yeah.
already in a
yeah.
location, so yeah, that's fine.
Okay, upkeep.
Keep. I gotta discard one. Bam. Off you go. Ready to be salvage bait. This thing in the future.
The mists have moved because it's the end of the round when we press that button.
Indeed. So it goes here now. Put us to Mythos phase. We are now at 6. And we're gonna end up being on 7 because Nance is gonna play Dark Memory. So Dark Memory is so rough, by the way, because it's not like we could wait until 7, because Dark Memory itself can advance as well. So you can't get like a free use of it, so it's always gonna be rough.
I think you could have healed one of the Peter Horrors as
Okay.
well. Because of your...
I have, yeah, I just haven't done it yet.
Start, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Another Whippoorwill.
Okay. A Shadowhound on me.
Okay, let me see.
Also remember your upkeep, Nilesy.
Death
Peril.
approaches.
Death approaches to any investigator's area when you would take 1 or more horror, take 2 additional horror and discard.
Okay. And Breeh.
Beep. From the other side, test agility 3. If you fail, resolve each haunted ability by location. If you fail by 3 or more, resolve them twice. Well,
There's
nothing
no
here, so...
haunted there, so you're good.
Yeah. So
You
in that
can't-
case...
you can do the test if you want to do a fail thingamajig,
You still have
though.
to do a test in case there's
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
a
no,
token
I am.
or
I'm also
Yeah.
increasing the difficulty.
Yeah, I figured, yeah.
Increase difficulty to gain 2 resources.
Because you need so many. Yeah.
Increase the difficulty to draw a card.
Look at this fucker. Hand with
Yeah.
20 cards and
I
400
know,
resources.
I know. And this is a 7 test versus my 4.
Thank you very much,
that's a
Saito, for the
tombstone.
gifted subs.
Thank you.
Is it a
Since it's
spectral
And my
enemy?
recent-
resub
missed.
got missed. Have 5 gifted. Like, we can only apologize.
No, only now's
Nah,
a good
nah,
start.
now's
Sorry,
just-
Saito, sorry.
Now's is doing a hard job here. I'm
He
not
is.
blaming him.
I mean, there's a lot to take care of. It's like so,
There's a
many
lot.
so much people.
Today
give
is
us
a lot going on. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Anyway, I failed. I tombstoned, but it's only a spectral enemy attacks. Whippoorwill is not a spectral enemy, so I'm all
Cool.
good in the hood.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank you,
Okay,
Saito.
that
We're
means
back.
we move on to investigator phase. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, so I've got take half Nilesy.
yeah.
For resources.
Right,
I only
yeah.
have 2 actions this turn because I used the thing last time. So yeah. So I am aware of that.
I mean, I can just quickly go
Actually,
and do my...
Breeh, how about you... Go ahead, Zaz.
I was just going to do some clues, some cloovering. So I think I'll just do that. Okay. I gain another charge on my red clock, which means I have 4 actions this turn. So I will use my first action to move where Rythian is. And then do my free investigate here.
It is currently a shroud of 4.
Yep. But I have 11.
Nice.
So 11 versus 4.
Nice. Get
9
rid of that
versus
as well.
4.
Tablet is spectral enemy at your location.
You have a spectral on you, right?
There is a spectral enemy at your location, so this
That
does
attacks
attack
me.
you.
I take
Yeah,
one
yeah.
one physical. That's fine. I'll
Yeah.
put it on Kirby.
On Kirby. All right.
Okay, but I do succeed, and I gain a clue here. I think I'm just gonna empty this location,
Sure.
just so that it's done.
Yeah. Good call.
Okay, so that was action number 1 because I did use a movement. Okay. The shroud is still 4, right? So I've got 7 naturally. Ooh. I mean, they're not going to be guarantees. But when are they ever going to be guarantees?
That's
All right,
Arkham
7
Horror
versus
isn't meant
4.
to be a guarantee game, you know.
Yeah.
That's -2, right?
Yep.
minus 2, yeah.
And if it's circle, no.
It's not doing a circle.
It's not a
Okay,
circle,
that's a
so yeah.
success. Action number 2. I do it again. 7 versus 4.
-3. You
This is
succeed.
minus 3.
Another spectral
Thing
attack
attacks
there.
you again.
I'll take
Yeah.
the damage myself.
That's only if
this
you fail.
time.
That's only if you fail.
Is it only if you fail?
Yeah.
It is only if you fail, yeah.
Oh, then I didn't even take the
so
previous
then
one.
you didn't take the other one after, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't realize. I wasn't listening to the other one. Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this location is empty.
Nice.
Nice.
In doing so, I'm cracking the case.
Yay!
Do you need resources, Rythian? I could use
how
some
much
myself.
shroud is there? 3. Wait.
Well, 4,
This is a
right?
It's 4 because of his thing.
Because it has
Yeah.
this, so...
I could take
Oh, in that case,
some.
you did just fail because that's a 7 versus 4 minus. Oh, what are we talking
That's not a fail, that's a success.
Breeh on the ball here. He's ready and rocking and helping. He's good.
Okay.
Doing
He's
good,
just a
this guy.
sheep. He's
What
just
are you
a
planning?
just-
What are you
just
planning
some
to
shit.
use?
What are you
Rythian?
talking about?
To be honest, like I'm gonna spend 2 immediately to spend something, and the others is gonna have to be saved for later turns because I've got some good stuff, but nothing I want to put on the board immediately. So
Let's
I'm
take
not
2 each.
desperate.
Let's take 2
Okay,
each.
that works for me. Thank you.
And then I have 1 action left.
Do you want to go explore the last one, or do you want to
Could do
do
that.
some prep?
I mean, there's not really any prep. I could either just play my
Okay.
cryptic writings, which gives me 2 resources.
Yeah.
I have a shortcut. I mean, neither of us need horror healed.
The thing is, we're going to advance next mythos because Nels is going to play Dark Memory.
I might not.
Putting it 7.
You don't
Okay,
necessarily
you're gonna-
know I might. Yeah, I might
You
not.
can sit on it. Okay, fair.
Yeah, screw it. I'll explore the last one just to see what
Okay.
it is.
Let's see what we got.
Okay.
The Forsaken Woods
Will plus strength.
will
Also a victory point.
combat. Okay.
Okay, and that's all
If
my
you're haunted,
actions.
we have to get whippoorwills in
Wait,
this.
is that
Okay,
all my actions?
interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Done.
All right, let me go then, because my turn's weird. So Breeh, do you want to do that thing that you said?
So you still want to do you want to go down that avenue then? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
in
need
that
some
case-
resources and some cards. Yeah,
Yeah. In that case, can I go before you? It'll help you even more so.
sure.
I'm in a very very helpful mood with like everything I've got here, right?
You're not gonna leave, are you?
No, I'm staying with you.
Right.
Okay. 2 resources to play Grizzly Totem, so that when I do give you Take Heart, I get to bounce it back to my hand, which is why
Very
I thought I
nice.
could go get out first. My newest card, the Time Worn Band.
Yay!
For 5
the brand
resources.
even, but yeah.
Oh,
Very
brand. I keep
nice.
saying band. It's been getting in my head about that. And then I'm going to. This is where it starts getting a bit tricky because I don't really know what else I wanted to do.
Be music.
Because I can't draw a card.
You can kill the whip. You can kill the whippoorwill.
Yes, I will engage
Well-
the whippoorwill.
Don't waste
You
your
want
turn
him there?
doing that. Yeah,
You want him there?
He's
Okay.
probably gonna take horror and ping it to kill it.
Correct.
That's what I'm suspecting. Yeah,
Okay.
that's good because that saves you having to engage and kill.
Engage,
So like,
yeah.
yeah, that's very good. Yeah.
Yeah. Thing is, I'm also just desperate for actions right now to do. I will draw a card with 1 action. Oh, that's nice. And I'll draw another card. There we go. Done.
Okay.
right. So I'm doing an investigate then, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
How does this work then?
Well, you're doing an investigate, so I'm going to add to your skill test. Take heart. I'm going
Okay.
to tap Grizzly Totem to give it another skill icon, but it has none, so it basically means nothing
Excellent.
much.
So it's 2 versus 5, right?
Well, it's 1 versus 5 because the whippoorwill is there, so you have a
Oh
minus
yeah,
1.
1 versus
So it's
5.
1 versus 5. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh, you failed. You get 2
Minus
cards and 2
2.
resources.
what does the skull mean? Anything interesting?
It's just minus 2, and if it's on a circle action, you reveal another token.
2
And I
cards,
take
2
heart back
resources.
into my hand.
Cool. Okay, so that's my first action. Thank you. For my second action,
Would you like another take heart?
you want two. That's interesting. Would I need like another cheat card? I mean, probably, but don't worry about that for now.
Okay.
Could do that. Resource. Sure. I'm going to heal Breeh for 2 health.
Thank you. That's me back down to baseline.
Yep. Actually, sorry. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'm going to heal me for... No, I'm not. I'm going to heal 1 for me and 1 from Breeh on horror.
Or okay, I am now exactly on baseline of where I started.
Okay, at the end of my turn, Peter heals for 1. And then I take 2 horror from Dark Memories in my hand.
Okay.
I put 1 on me and 1 on Peter.
Okay.
Because I took a horror, I take 2 additional horror. And I put 1 of those on Peter and 1 of those on me. And then
that
I
gets
ping the Whippoorwill for 1.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
He's
Nice.
dead.
And that's that.
We're a smooth machine.
Okay, don't jinx.
At the moment, yeah, but don't worry.
This is going
The thing is-
flawless.
Here's the thing, like, the longer Nilesy can hold that in his hand, it's safer this first. But obviously, like, it's a rough call taking 2 horrors every turn. But on the other hand, with Peter out, he's only going to take 1 horror, and that 1 horror is going to be useful to ping at will anything nearby. So, you know, like, I'm not going to say hold it forever, Nilesy, because fucking hell.
Be
Nothing
fun.
more
Thank you for 10
subs.
subs.
Thank you.
Zyruthim, holy smokes, thank you.
Getting
Okay.
so many today is crazy.
Enemy phase.
That's no, I'm not done yet.
Oh, I thought you did.
I haven't played.
Oops.
Yeah. So I only have 2 actions though, but I'm going to spend 1 for extra ammunition to put some ammunition on my thing.
Guys,
That's
I
1
think
action.
it's safe to say, by the way, for today's stream so far, I think we might bite. You know, I think we may have appeased Lewis for like a few weeks.
a little bit, for, at least for you know, a session or 2. But actually, small retcon in order. Before I do that, I do my other thing because otherwise I'll take an attack opportunity. So before I do that, I play Act of Desperation, which is fight action, and to do so, I'm going to throw in the Thompson, making it a +6 and deal. +6 and deal. Actually, this is probably a waste. Actually, I'll save that for something.
Thank you, Ready to
better.
Dream, for the 96 months.
I'll just attack with the flamethrower instead.
Zyruthim has said 1 thing in chat, and it's Cadram.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
That's a
they're
good
more than
thing.
welcome here then.
That's our kind of chatter.
So this is 8 versus 2. Success. He's dead. And then I do the extra ammunition to put me there. So bam. There we go. That's my turn.
Nice. Every gift sub, by the way, is an extra thread added to the sword of Damocles that hangs over the Boardlord stream. So
Yeah, exactly.
there
We
are
really
quite a few
appreciate
threads
it.
today. So thank you.
Yeah, we're feeling much safer than normal. Yeah. Okay, that is it for all of me. So now I think we are done. So now we can move over to enemy phase.
Yeah.
This is a hunter. It goes to the closest person. We could choose.
Either
We
me
can send
or
it to
you.
me. So
Okay.
it's fine.
Sure.
Because then it's closer to
Oh,
them
yeah.
if they want
the
now
miss
they
from
want to
beyond
move and ping
moves
it or
as well.
whatever. It does indeed. Let's throw it. Oh wait, does it go to the most clues? 1 or more? No, nearest. Okay, let's just send it here then.
I mean, I'll be clearing both of these. It doesn't really.
Yeah.
That's a whippoorwill.
Oh,
by the
yeah,
way.
that's a good choice. Sorry, yeah. I moved the wrong thing. Yeah. There we go.
He's on fire though, so.
Okay. Upkeep.
Upkeep.
All right, let me throw away some cards.
Oh boy, I got my
missing-
weakness, which is discard asset with damage or horror on it. Thankfully, I don't have any, so this goes back into my deck.
I'm missing 3 pieces of my full completed puzzle, but I'm already
Okay.
like kind of a machine at this point. I'm having a much better start than I have.
I can tell.
Yeah.
I feel no pressure. That's the thing. I feel zero
Yeah, it's
pressure.
very nice. Honestly, I think we've all had pretty great starts.
I'm just playing
honestly.
cards.
If
Yeah.
I get my fucking markings though, so I can clover.
Have
and
we all
my other
upkeep?
soul
Nilesy, have
fist.
you upkeeped as well?
I'll do it in a second, yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Then we move on to Mythos phase. 7.
Rythian
And then
starts.
encounter phase. I believe it's my turn. Terror in the Night. Test Will 4. If you fail, put it into the agenda deck. If you put over 3 or more, it gains Surge. This is one of the really bad ones. We get 3 of them next to the
each
agenda deck. We
investigator
all
takes
take
3.
3 horror.
Well, the
All
first
of
one
us.
doesn't matter though.
The first 2 doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So as long as we get the that's
Well,
one.
just draw a +1, dude.
Just draw +1. I will commit for this. I am alone, so that's it. So,
You
well,
also
it's
get a
worth
-1
me
for the
committing.
Whippoorwill.
Ah, shit, making it 2. 2 versus 4. I mean, I can play cards to put me at 4 versus 4.
Just draw an Elder Sign.
and we have
dude.
some zeros, and even if it fails,
Nilesy,
no,
yeah.
it needs to succeed to get the cards.
Just draw an Elder
You have to
Sign,
shift-click.
dude.
Okay, let's see
Shift
what
click
happens.
it.
Okay, well, the problem is if I fail by If I
Three or
fail
more.
by 3 or more, I get surge. That's mainly maybe what we wanna. So it might be worth. I have guts in my deck now, and I'm thinking like maybe committing, but like I do commit it, like I don't get the card draw for it, which is the downside.
Oh, I
I'm
need
just
to do
gonna
a
have to
very
fucking
quick
roll
will
for it.
check, by the way.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna
Nice.
go and hope for the best. So I have 2
Just draw
because the
an
whippoorwill
Elder
versus 4.
Sign, dude. Oh,
It's a 0. If I had if I had given a guts, it would have worked.
well.
But it didn't. So it
Valuing,
goes next to the
valuing a
agenda deck.
card over it. Oh.
Goes next to the agenda deck. Okay.
That's
I didn't fail
Oh.
by 3.
Back, Nilesy.
Turn it back.
Oh Jesus.
To be fair,
that's
if
fine.
it's on
That's
anyone,
great to
you.
go on you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Yeah.
Breeh.
Sitting on 7 right now. You know, like Jesus.
Death approaches.
Death
Added
approaches.
to any area. 1 or more horror. Actually, it's the same whether I give it to myself or to Zylush, so I'll take it on to myself. Will I? Will I? Where is the failure?
I'll wait
horror?
for the decision to be made
can't
before I
converse with
join
you.
in. Yeah.
Yeah. Sure, I'll take it on to myself.
Okay. You could have given it to me.
Also
Yeah.
to me, like I have soaks. for
Oh,
it, so,
actually,
yeah.
no. I just realized I've got Granule in my hand, so I'm even happier to have it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I have 2 cards in my hand that can heal war. So, if
Right.
you
So
don't
now
really
it's-
give it to me.
Oh, that's good to know.
Now
for
it's just
the
Silas,
future.
I believe. So yeah.
Nether
Nether Mist.
Ooh, a victory point. Well,
It goes on you obviously, but like
Well, it's
this is
aloof.
good. I wanna go murder this guy to get some victory
it's
points
aloof,
for sure.
so it doesn't go on me.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I'm gonna go murder this guy to get some clues.
Sounds good. Okay, that's all of us. So we're back in
Yeah.
the investigator phase.
Indeed. For our last turn before it flips over. See if we can. Nah, we're not gonna be able to get 12 clues, but yeah.
Do you still need resources, Nilesy? Because I've got take card, obviously.
Not imperatively.
Okay.
Should I go first?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not in a rush.
I move here. I activate my guard dog, engaging an enemy at my location.
Oh.
Hooray! For free. That means the enemy attacks me, so I do take 1 damage, 1 horror. I put both of those on doggy. Because he
That-
took damage and or horror, I deal on damage to the attacking enemy. Ba-bam.
Oh, in fact, one sec. There was a surge, which means I would have drawn.
What
the
do you
Nether
mean there
Mist.
was... What was the surge?
The surge was the death approaches.
Yeah.
So the Nether Mist would have been up here with us if you want to come to us instead, and then Silas has to draw another
Sure.
encounter.
Wow, way to ruin my fucking game here, Breeh. Okay, dude. All right, dude.
Doing everything
Oh,
right.
and now I have to do a Terry in a night. Man, Breeh, what a
boy.
wonderful guy.
I'm sorry.
What a wonderful guy. Oh my god. Okay, it's a 3. I'm gonna add a logical reasoning to it. So 5
Okay.
versus 4.
Isn't logical reasoning the healing thing?
Yeah. But
I
have
would
another one.
argue that it... Okay, to be honest... Healing
It's
the
not like, it's not
horror
like,
that
it's
we
not like
might
he's
take...
got death approaches on him.
Okay, here's the thing, Rythian.
Yeah.
This is my reasoning behind it, right?
Yeah,
If I use this, I can heal 2 horror from 1 person once, right?
Yeah.
If I negate the Terror in the Night from having 3 copies next to the deck, that is 12 horror negated.
Sure, absolutely, for sure. It's just the risk of that, like, it'll happen again, basically. But yeah, feel free. If you think this will make it so that you can do it, because you only have 5
I'm not
right
necessarily saying I think
So-
this will make me do it, but it gives me
Yeah.
a chance.
now. Maybe. See, here's my reasoning, and obviously you decide ultimately. But my reasoning is, like, if you put this to more or less guarantee, then I think it's for sure worth it. But if you're still gonna have a decent chance of failing, that means you've thrown this away, and it's gonna happen anyway. So, up to you. But I would want to feel for me to commit something very important, I would want to feel like it's not guaranteed, but close to guaranteed.
Like when you could have committed guts.
Because there is a for example, there is a well, I mean, that would have made me even, and then I got lucky 0. But so because there are 3s, -3s, and you have to, and so you have to get a -1 at most.
I mean, yeah,
And
it's
I
a
feel
gamble,
like-
but the gamble pays off. It's it's how much you want to win with your money.
Sure, of course, that's always the case. I'm just making my reasoning. Obviously, now Silas can make the decision.
No, what I'll do, because I'll actually hold on to this. 5 versus 4. I think I'm just gonna go for it.
Okay.
Hey,
+1.
gambling
Hey.
pays off, everybody.
Yeah,
go
except
to
of
Las
course
Vegas.
you would have.
Yeah,
except
but I
of
didn't
course
know
you
that.
would have been able to not. That's the thing, right? You never know until you get the chaos bag. But
All right,
yeah.
Anyway, go finish your turn.
Okay. So instead, I do the same thing, but I move over here and grab him instead and do the dummy blah 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 blah. That's one action. He currently has 3 health left. Okay, now I'm gonna do the thing. So I'm gonna do active desperation with a Thompson, making this a +6, doing 2 damage, and I'm also going to. Well, I keep thinking I want to do this because it's nice, but no, actually, I'll just fucking flamethrower him. So I'll flamethrower him. So it's 8 versus 3. There's no whippoorwill here, is there? No.
Nope.
Okay, 8
Nope.
versus 3. Just double checking if there's anything I want to do. No. 8 versus 3. Bam.
Nice.
Okay.
Minus
Putting
3.
it at the 6 versus 3.
He's
Which
dead.
means he's dead. Putting him
Victory
in
point.
the victory display.
Nice.
Get out of here, bro. Right, so that was 2 actions. For my 3rd action, there's actually not a ton I want to do. So I guess I will draw a card. Cool. I took... No, I didn't take damage.
No.
Because my dog took damage. So that
Yeah.
didn't actually happen, did it? Yeah.
I can
Cool.
go next then.
Yeah, right.
I'm going
I'm
to
just
go
gonna be
and
cloovering, so
try and light the brazier. 1, 2,
Okay.
Bye, friend.
goodbye.
I loved our time together.
And then I'm going to try this skill test. So it's heads plus agility.
Yeah,
I have
so 11.
7 heads plus 4 is 11.
Yeah.
Let's commit some cards. So the max is a -3, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I need to be
Yeah.
'But-
14
There's a few of them.
versus
There's
11, yeah?
curse.
But
Under that as
if
well.
you get a skull, you'll
No
have to
curses.
reveal another location. So
Okay,
So
so let's
so
go
you-
ham
you-
sandwich.
yeah.
We've
Put
drained the
guts
swamp,
in
Silas.
And promise of power.
Hey, so that's
so +6. So I've got
13 plus 4,
16,
17 versus 11.
Versus 11.
Okay.
All right. Do you need to add those
Autofilling.
curses before?
no.
After?
No, that's after you
Okay.
commit it. So yeah.
All right, let's go.
Skull. So that's -2. So you have 15 versus 11, and you add another. And a
That's -3.
cultist, which is
So -5 in
Uh,
total.
yeah. You're fine. It adds up to
11.
12.
You
Well,
you
versus
went
11.
so far over.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got
Yeah.
1-0. You got 1-0.
It is
One
good that
over.
you could. It's good that you went ham. Yeah.
I
Anyway, so
draw-
that is a success, which means you
draw a
draw a card
card.
from the guts. We add a curse to the bag for the promise of power, and then we light this brazier.
Yes,
Nice.
that's me. Oh, and I take 2 horror.
Okay. Oh boy.
Because I dragged
One
the
goes on
curses
Peter,
out.
heals and gives 1, and then I get 1.
Because I dragged the curses out of the token bag, by the way, the counter is wrong. Do you want me to add them in so we can remove them properly?
Sure.
Yeah.
If you want to do that, yeah.
Yeah,
And
they're
then
in there.
we'll-
Remove 3,
Yeah.
and then I'll take them out from wherever they are over here.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's just me and Breeh left. I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
Clover.
you want
I don't
to
know what
go
you
and
have.
do your thing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna Clover. So I will. First of all, instead of taking a charge on the red clock, I'm gonna clear it and take 3 resources. And then I will move over to Nilesy with my first action, which gives me a tapped field work and a free investigate. I will investigate, so 10, 11. 11 versus 2 because of the Mist from Beyond. Success.
Easy.
By the way, just doing a very quick will check.
Okay.
Skull, what's that? -3?
Minus
-2.
2. Minus 2.
That's it?
Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Nice.
Because you're not doing
Sorry.
a circle check. It's only...
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. And then I'll just investigate 2 more times here, just to get the clues. So, 1. -1, so I have 7 versus 2, so that's success. And another one. Again, success. And that's me.
Nito, bonito. I'm going to play Granion for 4.
Nice.
Like so. Down to
Tough
2.
old bird.
I'm going to then investigate the Miskatonic River. It is a 2. Oh wait, hang on a second. She boosts my things. Let me just add that before I forget. I'm going to investigate the Miskatonic River. I'm going to take heart into it. I'm going to tap my Grizzly Totem so that I'll return it to my hand if I fail the skill test. This is a 3 versus 5. And I don't want to do any drawing thin shenanigans, so we'll just go ahead with that.
Do you want to use some of your curses to make... No, you're fine.
Nah, because I'll fail anyway. There's nothing that could beat it, I think. I don't know. Fail. Take heart back to my hand. 2 cards. 2 resources. Dark Horse for 3. 1, 2, 3. And I move to here for 4.
Okay.
That's all of us, isn't it? Yeah,
I
Nilesy,
think so.
Nilesy didn't flip, but he did
Yep.
the thing.
Yeah,
Yep. All right.
Okay. Enemy phase.
Whippoorwill
This is the
stays
hunter,
here,
but he's
so Breeh.
currently on Breeh. There's no other enemy, so we go to
Yeah.
upkeep phase. Time for Breeh to discard some shit. Oh boy. This is actually a bad one this time. Fatal mistake. My very damaged dog gets discarded instead of going back into my deck. My dog.
No!
I was gonna get so many resources, but you know,
It is
goes-
so
he
hurt.
goes away.
That poor dog needs to go home.
Yeah. At least that's now in my Discord pile, so that's something.
Everyone done upkeep?
Yep.
Yes, indeed.
Then sadly, we are advancing.
Then we advance.
the agenda.
Okay. So to clarify, last time I think they said we misplay. So Terror in the Night doesn't go away. That stays,
No.
even though we have a new agenda.
Yeah.
Just to clarify. Okay, fair enough. All right. Okay, let me read.
Is it? Does it? Oh.
The mist obscures the moon, plunging the woods into darkness. A flock of birds suddenly scatter from the treetops. Shuffle the encounter discard pile into the deck. Check if the missing person section of the campaign log, if at least one character is taken by the Watcher, read the following. Okay.
Any was taken by the Watcher.
Yeah. Beyond the spectral mist, an awful scream resounds through the woods. It is distant, as though heard through a pane of glass, but distinct enough for you to know it is real. For each character who is taken by the Watcher, place a resource on the Spectral Watcher as a stolen soul. Okay, so we'll have to remember that, like, when the Spectral Watcher appears, they will have +1 fight and +4 health, basically.
Yeah.
Keep it next agenda as a reminder. Okay, so. And then we move on to Crosswords of Faith. Fate, even. As you continue through the woods, you notice the dark mist which has permeated the island is starting to drift away from the shoreline toward the center of the island, with a beacon of spectral energy still rises into the sky.
Okay, 10.
10, and it looks like it's the
Okay.
last one, so... ooh.
All right, Nilesy, encounter.
Supernatural Tempest.
If you fail, discard cards from your player and or your hand. Total printing cost of at least X, where X is the amount you fail by. This is not good for me.
I also realized one thing, by the way. We have the -1 agility, so Nilesy actually exactly tied on the circle test, because it was his first agility of the turn.
True.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, that's still
which means
successful.
this also...
Good point. Very good point. So this also
Yeah.
plays into it now.
Right.
This is still a -1 though, because there's a new thing. So
4 versus
Yeah,
5
yeah.
versus 3. Right, what's that?
-3.
So it's a 5. Oops. So I failed by 5, right? So I need to discard 5.
A
Yeah.
total value 5, but can be from your hand as well.
Right, there's 3.
Well, I mean, there's the tower. Why not the tower?
There's 2.
Why not discard the tower?
Oh, true.
Oh, he can discard. Wait, is he allowed?
It's not an asset.
Yeah, true.
Does
that's
that say
not-
assets?
yeah.
No, it doesn't, does it?
No, it says it. But
Doesn't say
I
assets.
do think you're not allowed to discard weaknesses from your hand.
It doesn't say
that.
you can't.
No, that is just a
No,
base
that's
rule.
just
Is that
like a rule.
you can't willingly discard a weakness from your hand.
Yeah.
You can randomly discard one, but you can't.
Well, then
willingly
I can't
discard
play
one.
the tower either, right? It's a weakness.
Yeah,
True,
I guess.
True. You can't do either.
Yeah, honestly, I figured I couldn't.
Although,
There you
wait, no, wait. You could discard from your board, right? You just can't discard it from your hand. Yeah. You could discard it from your board, for sure. You could
I
discard
would say
it from
the
your
board
board.
one would count, yeah.
Yeah. I think you can discard the tower from your board because you're allowed to discard it. Because literally, if you were to play another tarot card, that would be discarding the tower, which is fine.
But it's a weakness.
I just think you can't. Yes, but I just think you can't discard it from your hand.
I think Rythian might have got it there. Yeah.
But let me know in
Well,
chat if
0
I'm
and Zeta,
barking
what
up
do
the
you
wrong
guys
street.
think?
Yeah, I seem to recall this is the hand you'd have to. Still counts as you can't choose to discard it. Okay, but so it's like if he plays a tarot card now, it is forced to be discarded. So
Why
that
did
has
you
to be the
block my
case,
card?
or
No, I was trying to get that fucking token off you, but never mind. Sorry. I'm being too handsy.
you can overwrite it. Yeah, I guess.
All right, I'm done.
Yeah.
All
All
right,
right, fair enough.
great.
Yeah. Okay.
Beep. I have a
Raven.
spectral raisin. Yeah, that goes on to me.
Is there a haunted there?
There is.
Because you must either lose 2 resources for sure. Then you have so many. Oh, actually, you have 2.
Well, I
That
mean,
puts you
but
dark
of
I'm
course,
horse.
bigger
going to
dark
do that
horse.
because that also activates my dark horse.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which means he's only at 2/2. Very nice.
Okay. Whispers
Whispers
in
in
the
the
dark.
dark. Next to the agenda deck, each location gets gets haunted 1 horror. Okay.
Man,
No.
if only... Oh, no, it's again next to, not
Yeah.
attached to.
No, but this does go away.
Oh,
It
yeah,
says
yeah.
at the round ends it just gets discarded. So,
Okay, and really...
and I get Fate of All Fools, Peril. Well, I'm giving Breeh some damage. You take 2 direct damage.
2 direct damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm terrified of this dude.
Yeah.
So I'm doing
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
I can.
Well,
I know.
We're back to the
Yeah.
investigator phase, but it's also right
Okay.
around break time. So I
It
say
is
we
break
just,
time almost.
I say we just do that right now.
Sure.
Yep.
Sure.
So remember, we're going to be running some ads for 5 minutes. If you don't want to see those ads, feel free to subscribe. It will help us a lot. We've had a lot of subscriptions this stream, but
Damn right,
and
yeah.
we really,
name them all.
really appreciate it.
Read
But,
them.
we'll never say no to more. Anyway, thank you so much to, so far, Ready to Dream, Sunbird Orc, Katerina Helena, Osici, Neo Hummel, Mlinovic, F. Joss, Kirsty, Gamers, Corvia, Apatros Minor, I'm not going to thank myself, Mahons, Final Limit, Virora, Aleph,
Thank you, Zylush.
Zeta Light, and Zyrafim for the incredibly generous support so far. We really do appreciate it. If you want to join this list of names and have a chance to become a squire, you can get a Maxwell if you sub or resub or 30 Prime with us. If you throw any bits, you can get one of these 3 animals of your choice. Any donations will give you a little polygon cat. Gifting up to 4 subs gives you a Remy. And 5 or more gifted subs will give you a giant dog that gets bigger.
The way you
the more
said this
subs.
is weird.
Remy's crying right now as well.
The way you said Remy.
Okay. Regardless,
Let me.
thanks so
Yeah,
much for watching. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
Remy.
Don't go anywhere. See you then.
Bye-bye.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. I say we just jump straight back into it.
It is the beginning
We
of
gotta
an
get these
investigative
clues.
phase.
Yeah, I can work
Yeah.
on some of this.
Got to get the act moving.
Yeah,
I
we
can't
got
get-
the Clover himself.
Well, I can't get 4 this turn yet, which is what we need, right?
I mean, I could get 1 or 2.
If you can get 2...
Well, I was thinking to come deal with your raven.
No, leave the Raven for me.
Okay. You want to deal with it? Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, I can. I've got the sword. It's a 1 action.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because you didn't buff it, so it's all good.
Yeah, if you don't mind getting 2,
okay, so-
I can get 2.
Yeah, do you want me to see what I can get so you know
Sure.
what you
Yeah, okay.
what you
Yeah,
need
yeah,
to get?
that sounds good, that
All
sounds
right,
good.
okay. All right. In that case, for my first action, I will fight this spectral raven. I will use my Time Worn brand. I get a +2 attack to this. I get a +2 attack to this. 6, but then if I get the resource, that'll be 5 versus 4, and then that, and then... Yes, okay, this works out. Alright. Using the Time Worn Band, I'm fighting with 6 versus this Spectral Raven's 2. I'm using Drawing Thin to increase the difficulty by 2 to gain 2 resources. Which means now my stats go down, so it's a 5 versus his 4. It's 5 versus his 4. I'm going to use one of my cursed tokens instead of a drawing from the bag. So this is just a skill test. It is just a -2 now, and then I tap Granny on to increase it by 1, and that puts me at exactly 4 for the Spectral Raven. He fucking dies.
No.
With +1 damage to the sword.
The curse goes into effect, which means you have to still pull another thing. Because that's what the curse means.
Yeah, that's what the curse means when you draw it from the bag, but I'm not drawing it from the bag.
As if it was revealed from the chaos bag. If this gets revealed from the chaos bag, that means -2 and
As
pull
if
another
it,
token.
okay, I was trying to Google. I couldn't find anybody talking about it, so I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
assumed it was that way.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So I draw from the bag then.
Yeah.
I draw from the bag, but this is essentially an even test right now. So all we're looking for is positives or minuses. And Badosh. -1, I play a lucky.
Okay.
Success.
So
There's
at the end of the day,
a lot in one go, but yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. But it's all above board, and I needed you to follow me with it because I couldn't trust myself either.
Okay, no,
And
it
you picked up on
succeeds,
it.
so it's dead.
Yeah. So it's dead. Lucky goes away. That goes away. That was one action. I move down to here.
It's 2 actions.
Move down to here for second action, and we will investigate from the unvisited isle. I will spend from my graveyard winging it. That's a resource, which means Dark Horse goes back to effect. I bounce back up. It is a 4 versus 1. It's a 4 versus 1 with the winging it, so we go ahead with that. And that is a minus what? -3. So, success. I get 2 clues.
Nice.
And I get shoved into my deck.
Okay, so I only need to get 2.
Yeah, there you go.
I think you should go next then, because then if the act progresses,
Yep,
me and Rythian
sure.
could respond to it.
Yeah. Good call.
So I would like to play one of my cards, but I'll secure the clues first before I play that card, just to make sure that that's done. I will... Well, I gain 1 charge on Red Clock. With that, I will investigate right here. So I've got 7 plus 3 from the Red Clock is 10 versus 2 because of Mist from Beyond. Success. That's 1 clue.
In a clue.
That's 1 action. Then I will move to where Breeh is, which taps my Fieldworks, which means I now have an 11 versus 2 for this check. Success. That's all the clues.
Why is that
So-
11 versus 2, by the way? I'm just curious.
So I have 6 base, plus 1 from Magnifying Glass, makes it 7, and then both my Fieldworks give me
Oh,
+2.
right.
So
I was looking
11.
at the circle test, right? Yes, cool.
Okay, that's all the clues we need. So let's flip it.
We advance, yeah.
All right. Bam.
You venture deeper and deeper into the overgrown woods, a timid voice in the back of your mind urging you to flee this place and never return. The dark mist becomes so dense you can hardly see anything. You shout for any of your companions, but there is no response, just a sway of dying tree branches in the wind and the thump of your heart pounding in your chest. Oh no, it's this again.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're going away.
We're separated, pals. All right, we are all randomly choosing one of the set aside unvisited isle locations. Let me pull them out. Here. So we pick randomly from this. I think they're already shuffled, but yeah. Put it in play in front of them, and then move to that location. Cannot be cancelled. Okay. All these fucking lines.
I know.
Yeah.
Anyway, but the basic idea is we are there now, and we can't leave it, I believe.
No, Oh, you can.
play.
It doesn't say you can't.
True. Oh no, it does. On the next one, it says cannot leave. Shuffle each of the story cards beneath the scenario reference card and deal one at. Oh, yeah. Now it's these. Okay. Deal one at random until all have been dealt. I'm not. Okay, so these
Until
these
all
are
of them have been dealt.
Yeah. So, is it okay? Do we just?
Just put them back in. Like, we can just
Okay.
randomly take them.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Deal one at random to each investigator until all of them has been dealt. Okay. So I guess. Wait. Why is there only one in Jerome? Oh, it's because I
you
stacked
stacked
them up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So
I say
we
we
deal
start
them at
with-
random to each investigator. So
Start with lead investigator. So Nilesy draw them first.
Shouldn't we just
Yeah.
put them all from what bag? From where?
The blue or the brown bag.
Okay, so either of these.
You
Okay.
just draw one first. Then we go in order. Okay, Breeh.
Okay, and
maybe
again,
I shouldn't have kept them. Maybe I shouldn't have kept
I'm
them in the
confused by-
bags.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me double check the
I
setup
feel like
again.
they shouldn't be in the bag. I feel like they should be
Well,
like in a little.
Yeah,
pool.
well, the way I just read this is like put them on the snare bag, and it's like, oh well, we have them in the bags. That's nicer. But I think honestly, okay, none of them are crossed off. So then we place the story cards. Okay, yeah. We put the assets aside, so put them in the chest, and the story card beneath the scenario. Okay, yeah, fair enough. All right. So, for example, here we have the assets. We put the asset aside, and then this one under the scenario reference card, or like in there in order, basically. So do the same thing.
So the one I
assets
got
up
was
here.
an asset.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think well, no, all of the assets go here, and now we shuffle from here. Is basically the idea. So, where's the fourth one? There should be 4 here, I believe. Yeah. So now we can get rid of the bags.
Yeah.
Put a bag into a bag.
Weemans, thank you so much for the 2 months.
And then, yeah, basically now in player order. So started with Nilesy.
Okay, I'll just
Shuffle and take the first one.
keep
We don't want to
shuffling,
see
just
the
grab
back end. Yeah.
Okay, Breeh.
And then Breeh,
Hop.
and then Silas, and then I will get the rest. So then we all get dealt those.
Oh.
Fuck me.
And then we resolve each of the dealt story cards. Okay.
Okay.
Which is basically them on us, I guess.
Oh, that sucks. I've got to
Or
discard
is it-
two
or is
cards.
Or is it the background? Is it the story card? I think it's the background. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's the background is what we read. Yeah. Okay. So in order, so we begin with Nilesy. So read the stuff in the background.
Check missing persons if Gabriella disappeared in the mist, yeah? And you're on her trail.
Gabriella claimed by specters.
Oh, it
Wait.
says.
No, surely we have to. I mean, for me, I can't read mine because I have to defeat mine to be able to read it.
No,
on the
I
back
don't-
of mine.
Well, no, because mine says if Gabriella was claimed by specters, flip this card to its enemy side and spawn it at your location.
Oh,
Resolve
okay.
each of the dealt story cards.
We have to read the back first.
It's the
Zero
back
says-
first.
Okay. Yeah,
I think
okay.
you read the back first. Yeah.
If you're on Gabriella's trail, are we on her trail?
Yes.
Okay.
We are on her
It
trail.
spawns exhausted and unengaged. Otherwise, it spawns engaged with you. So, it spawns enemy engaged and unexhausted.
But no,
So
no.
unexhausted and unengaged. What?
Just because the backside also says
Fucking A.
if Gabriella disappeared into the mist and you were on her trail, she didn't disappear into the mist.
Yeah, so I didn't read that one. I read the one that was claimed by specters.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Thank you. Sorry, I misunderstood. Thank you.
Right, I'm done.
Okay,
Okay.
Breeh, how about yours?
Okay, so Jerome didn't disappear into the mist. He
No.
wasn't claimed by the specters, so I've got the otherwise, and the otherwise just says, you find a scrap of paper from Jerome's pocket notebook on the ground. It simply reads help.
Oh.
Okay. So
Is
I
that
guess
it?
that's it.
That's it.
That's
okay.
all that
Yeah.
happened to you. Yeah.
Okay, I've got Valentino. What's Valentino's fate?
Uh,
Pulled
Yeah,
Pull
I'll
into
bring
the
the card- I'll
specters
bring the card
realm
over to
on the
I'll bring the
trail.
card over to the book. You just look at the both of them.
yeah.
Okay, he did not disappear into the mist. He was not claimed by specters, so Valentino's cane lies in the mud, cracked nearly in half. Its handle is stained with old blood. That's all I've got.
Okay.
Okay. Damn. Well, mine is Penny.
She was taken by the Watcher,
She was taken by the Watcher.
and we're on the trail.
So she wasn't disappeared into mist. She wasn't claimed by specters. So I just find her apron. There's no sign of her. No.
So I'm the only one that deals with this bloody ghost.
A bit of a shame.
It's okay.
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 All right. Okay. Wait, what? How do we?
Just keep reading. We'll see.
Yeah, it was claimed by the specters. I guess it's the only thing. Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay.
next turn.
So then nothing happens. All right, cool. So yeah, we have resolved the story cards. So we move on to the next act deck, which is the trap set by the Silver Twilight Lodge has drawn the attention of the spectral realm and its inhabitants. One way or another, those who are trapped in the mist will end up here. Okay. Right. Goes here. This is still a reminder. We need 8 clues, and we cannot leave our location we are in. It's where we all are now. Okay. It's time to flip them when it's the
I
start of
already
our
have
turn.
flipped mine,
Yeah. Flip mine as well. Great. Great.
It's a circle
It's only
test.
two. It's only 2, but I don't have a lot of very high. And
We need
failing
8
means
clues.
discarding and hasn't taken
I
damage.
can get
Yeah.
some next turn. I want to do a little bit of setup. I have 1 action left anyway. For that, I'm playing Deep Knowledge. So add 2 Chaos tokens to the bag. I get to draw 3 cards. If someone could do that for me. 2 Chaos tokens. Or Curse tokens. Okay, and I get to draw 3.
Okay. If you don't touch your location card, the lines won't come back.
Alright guys, I
Okay.
got some good roll. As a fast thing at the very end, I play my second magnifying glass.
Nice.
Actually, I will not.
Does he?
I will. I hope I don't draw my fucking dead draws at some point soon and lose both of my magnifying glasses. But it is what it is. Alright, that's me and Breeh done, Nilesy and Rythian.
Okay.
Oh yeah, right. Of course.
Well, we're separated now, so we can't help each other. So,
Mm-hmm.
well, I guess I have to start trying for. I'm not good at getting clues, even with only 2. So I'm not really sure what to do on my turn.
Well,
so if you want to take
I've
your
got a
turn.
very quick turn because I'm just going to heal and put shriveling into play so I can kill this thing next turn. Right?
Okay.
It's like
Mm.
pretty
Is it
decent.
engaged with you?
No.
No. Okay. Yeah. Then it's fine. Then you can do stuff without attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Yep. All right, so I'm going to use Clarity of Mind twice. I'm going to heal myself for 1, 2. Should I heal for 3? Yes, I will heal for 3, and I'll heal Peter for 1. And then I'll play Uncage the Soul and Shriveling. Boom.
Nice. Big boy
Cool.
shriveling.
That's my 3 turns. At the end of my turn, I take 2 horror. I take 1. Peter takes 1. I ping 1 damage onto Gavrila Mizra,
Nice.
and that's it
Okay.
for me.
Okay. I will spend 3 to get my doggo out. For 1 action, I will. I guess I can try investigating. But
I'm not
also
going to be able to do
it's-
any of that.
I-
like,
I will be
can't
able to
help
get
with
a hard
the
one,
I
clues.
yeah.
should be able to get a lot next turn.
Yeah.
I
'Cause
can
if
get.
I try, like the faster we
Yeah.
get out of this, the better. But like I'm
This is
gonna
one of the-
need.
Okay.
This is what happened on this in first session.
I can just tell you
where
this
we
right
got
now.
all stuck.
Yeah.
With the draw card I just had, I drew my guiding stones. So I can start.
Nice.
clue
And so far, we've
randomly.
not seen any real bad enemies in the encounter deck, so Zylush
The
is going to
only,
get stuffed.
the only annoying thing is that I'm stuck in here, so I can't tap my field works, and so we'll
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
make it easier.
But also, if you ever get an enemy on you, it's bad news. But I don't think there's many.
We'll see.
I'm generally okay taking some damage, so I'm gonna take take some risks. Worst case scenario, like I
mean,
get
you're
some
doing
damage on my dog.
Speaking of risks, I've decided I'm going to try and keep Dark Memory in my hand for the whole game.
I mean,
Have
if
fun
you
with
manage that, that's some top tier shit.
Have fun
yeah.
with that.
Yeah, no, I'm happy because that means we don't get another.
It should be a laugh, eh?
Yeah, for sure.
Have fun with that. You're the only one it
yeah.
affects. You're the one's gonna
Yeah.
feel the sting.
No, I respect it. I respect it. I'm just gonna try because worst case scenario, I take 2 damage and I put it on the dog, and then dog will eventually go back into the deck, etc., etc. So yeah, let's go for it. So I have 2 actions. I'm gonna try to investigate. I don't really have. I mean, I can throw in a first watch, but I'm not gonna. So yeah, here we go. It's 3 versus 2. Get
1 versus
a curse
2.
out of the way. Okay, so that's 1 versus 2. -1 is nothing, basically. But alright, that's the curse gone. 1 action failed. I have to take 1 damage. I put that on doggo. I try again. 3 versus 2. That's the other curse. And
Hey,
I mean,
Rythian, you took such a.
I
hit
took
to
out
the
of the
gang.
curses.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that more damage to the poor doggo. But yeah.
Okay. That's all.
Alright, that's it for me.
That was
Okay.
flawless. that
Enemy
was actually
phase.
flawless, really.
Anyways, there is a
She readies
whippoorwill. He cannot. He doesn't have anywhere to find us
No.
because
No.
it cannot currently
I think
reach
he
us.
just
so
stays where he is.
stays there. Yeah.
Gabrielle readies up and engages me.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but that's upkeep phase.
No, wait. Yeah.
yeah, he already up in
It
upkeep
doesn't
phase,
attack
that's
you
true,
yet because it's up.
No.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
make much of a distinction between upkeep phase and enemy phase.
It's
That's
more
what-
if
Okay.
if
You
it's ready
should in
up
case
now,
other things
it would have
happen.
it would have
Yeah, well.
she would have attacked you.
Well, no, because I
so-
know that she was exhausted, so I blur those lines
Alright,
with
upkeep.
Okay.
upkeep.
Cool.
Ow, she hit me.
Oh, lovely.
No, he does not.
okay.
Okay.
I'm coming
Like you
online.
just-
I'm coming very much online.
I'd like to hear it. Mythos phase.
Fucking, you're coming online. It's been 2 hours, mate.
I mean, I have been online, but I'm super online now.
Mythos phase. We
Breeh.
add a doom, and then I play first watch.
Oh.
Oh, beautiful.
Keep you guys
You-
safe.
Play
Like,
of
we
the
really
game!
don't want to.
I choose for Rythian to have all the cards, so I don't
Well-
care what he draws.
I don't know.
Luckily,
I
I'm
don't
the
know
one
if it's
doing the
playing the
choosing.
game yet. I mean, Nilesy is a serious contender with holding on that fucking weakness the entire fucking game.
Give me the rain. Dermot
Okay,
Vermin.
realm for sure to Nilesy. Yeah, you're good at that. Whippoorwill.
Or can I have the
um,
whippoorwill as well?
Sure. No, I can only assign 1 to you.
Oh.
Would you
Assign
prefer
one to
Whippoorwill or
Josh.
realm? I think realm is better to you.
I'd
Um,
say
And I can kill the
Whippoorwill-
whippoorwill for free. That's it.
That's true, but you are also the one that has by far the easiest time dealing with Realm of Torment. Also, Whispers in the Dark goes away because we're at the end of the turn. What do you think you would do best? Like, I think honestly, like the rest
I'll
of us
take
are
the well one if you want, but I would.
could maybe give it to Bree.
Well,
he has
I
5.
kind of want to take Fate of All Fools to put a Doom on
Ye-
because I cannot take the 2 damage right now.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
Or
can't
maybe
take
I'm
the
just
2
saying that
damage.
for whoever does get it eventually.
Yeah, well, we can talk about it now because it hasn't been given to
I mean,
anyone.
we're-
yet,
Okay,
so you know.
please don't
Quite
give me
frankly-
2 damage.
Quite
Please.
Okay.
frankly, the only thing I don't want is the Whippoorwill. Because I'm going to try to get as many clues as possible. The -1 will just negate all that.
I am chill to take Eager for Death, unless anyone is immediately going like easy peasy.
I can take Fate of All Fools and just add a Doom. And then if Breeh doesn't mind having the Whippoorwill in this...
I can take the Whippoorwill. I can probably mostly absorb it.
It's not going to attack you, it's aloof. It's just a -1.
I mean, the -1 I can absorb, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you maybe think
Okay.
it's better for me to take the Eager for Death?
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
I mean, who would
he's
take
got massive
Realm
will and
Torment
everything.
then?
It's a
Because the
will
Realm-
thing, right?
Yeah, the Realm of
It is a
Torment
will
a
thing,
worse
so you'll
will thing.
easily, yeah, it's true. You'll easily manage it, like so. But then again, then who would go for the Realm of Torment? Because the thing is, I can take however
yeah.
many I
Oh.
want, but I can
Oh,
only
Or
get
someone's
one
gonna have to
guys.
do a will check, yeah.
Yeah,
I think
Well, the
Rythian
thing
said-
is
yeah,
that-
so Rythian can take it then, yeah.
I can take the Eager for Death because I have 3 and I have Guts in my hand, so I can probably damage it. And if I fail, I just put that on my keepsake, get the resources, and
honestly,
play another.
actually-
play another
I
card
can
or
take
something,
the Eager
so-
for Death because I can heal the 2 horror myself.
Yeah, but it will be free because I'll just have to like
Okay.
put it on the thing,
Alright,
get the
Breeh take the
resources, and play
Whippoorwill,
another.
I'll take the
Whippoorwill.
Fate.
Yeah.
Please do not hurt me with that before
I
you
won't.
drop it.
I won't.
Peril, peril.
Barrel.
Okay, so we go in
Okay,
order
then we
from
go through
Breeh.
in order
first,
from
yeah.
Bree. Yeah.
It's
So, yeah.
just a Whippoorwill.
Whippoorwill.
I will add a Doom on this Fate of All Fools.
Yeah, on
Zero,
the card.
play
Yeah.
the,
on,
um,
sorry, on Breeze.
First Watch
Online.
didn't get play the game Stray Cat, did I? I read the article.
Well, yeah.
Okay, Rythian.
Okay. Yeah, Eager for Death goes on me. Test will 2. Increased by 1 for each damage on you. I have 2, so this is a 4 will test. I'm going to commit both guts.
A max committed 1 per test, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm going to commit 1 guts. That's what I'm going to do. Putting it at a 5 versus 4. Fuck.
Look at the difficulty he's having. Look at the difficulty he's having. He doesn't like gambling.
No, I don't. I want to be safe. Fuck's sake.
Didn't matter anyway. Yeah.
That's why I shouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
So that's wasted. No fucking thing. And,
Take 2 horror.
I failed take 2 horror. Those 2 horror goes on my cherished keepsake.
Mr. Tennyson.
He goes back into thing. Partisan. I get 2 resource.
Okay.
And then it goes away.
And now
Mine
God
doesn't do
damn,
anything.
my guts.
not until the end of the turn. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Investigator phase. Here, let me set up and do one thing, and then next turn I should be able to get as many as I want.
Okay.
So I'm going to spend 6 resources total to play my Eldritch Sophist and my Archaic Glyphs. I also gained a charge on my Red Clock. Then I have 2 actions left.
Get clues.
I will be getting clues. First of all, though, I'm tapping my Eldritch Sophist to put 1 charge from the clock onto my glyphs, and then I will investigate using the glyphs right here. So it's a difficulty of 4. I have 8 with my 2 magnifying glasses. I can't tap fieldwork, sadly. Okay, so 8 versus 4.
Oh, Christ.
Alright, I gain nothing, but it's fine.
Well, yeah.
That's me.
What?
Okay.
Where's the
I-
clues?
I drew an autofill. No,
I will be getting clues. Don't you worry.
I drew an autofill.
Silas, I'm on a
That's not
timer
me.
with this fucking dark memory here. I need to get out of here.
I understand, but I can't control drawing an autofill. I see Breeh is doing some napkin math quickly.
Yeah, I had to. There's a lot to go on with.
I'll quickly finish up my turn. So I will play Mr. Potter's on number 2 for 1 action. I had him sitting around as well.
That's Mr.
And
Tennyson.
then should I try to get more clues anyway? I can't really afford taking too much damage
Actually,
on the doggo this time.
Just very quickly, I revert doing the gaining a charge, moving a charge over this turn.
Okay, a little bit of retcon right there. Right. I feel like I gotta try because but then again, I don't really want to take a lot of damage either. But I'll try anyway. So 3 versus 2. -1 success.
Nice.
I have a clue, believe
Finally,
it or
a
not.
clover.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it's not like I've
3
got
versus 2
fucking-
again.
It's not like I've got
Another
10.
success.
Finally, our clover's
Oh, a
online.
clover is online, baby!
No!
Play the game.
I'm doing
We
it.
don't
Playing the
need
game.
3 of us.
Getting these
Is he
clues.
doing it again? Is he doing it again, though?
No, I only have 3
right,
actions to
okay.
spend 1 on thing.
All
All
right.
right, I'll be back real quick.
I'll go first. I'm going to discard Shriveling from my hand, which is the Haunted effect, as is the Realm of Torment rules.
Not yet. No, blue screen, Twitch offline.
Yeah, it's
thing.
back up. It's back up.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, I'm drawing another card. Alright, that's me. Oh, and I
Stream
take
died?
2 horror.
Stream back?
My
Yeah, stream back. Zylush is back as well. Well, he's
Actually,
enjoying
fuck
it.
that. Fuck that, I'm not
I
taking
had
2
this
horror.
weird thing that happens every once in a blue moon, where for some reason only my internet goes down. Mouse still had internet, and all it takes to fix it is quickly taking the Ethernet cable in and out.
Put a Doom on the agenda.
I don't know what causes that though.
Rip. It's dark.
I wanted to keep it in my hand, but
Yeah.
with
Oh, okay.
with being separated from everyone, it's not I couldn't do it. If we
okay,
managed to
with
progress
stream
the
going
act
down,
this turn, maybe.
with stream going down, Nilesy, tell everybody what happened, what you did
Oh,
on turn 1.
Oh, yeah. I discarded Shriveling from my hand for the Realms of Torment, and then I tapped my Shriveling, and I did a 10 versus 5 check, got a 0, and killed the ghost on me.
Nice.
Then I drew 1, and then I played Dark Memory out of my hand. That's it.
Okay.
There we go. All right, are you ready for napkin math?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I'm actually going to do the
I need to do a
circle
check.
tests.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
do your realm test.
Done.
Okay, I'm going to do the circle test. I currently have 1 resource, so Dark Horse is not into effect. So my skills go down like this. To these values, right? Okay, and then Granny One is there. I've also got the Whippoorwill on me, so I've actually got a 3 will, 2 books. So we're starting off with 5.
Okay.
We're starting off with 5 versus 10. I'm adding Perception to this to increase that to 7.
Yeah.
I'm tapping Grizzly Totem to add another book to that, so that's 8.
Putting it at 8. Yeah.
I'm adding Resourceful to make it 9.
Okay.
And we're going with 9 versus 10. Pressing the button for 9 versus 10. That's a -2. I spend Lucky, which gives me a +2. And because I'm on 0 resources, my stats go all the way back up to put me bang on 10 versus 10.
Damn. That worked out.
That worked out. That works out, right? That's all correct, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Can he
there we
still
go.
add that +1 from getting the thing after the test from Dark Horse?
Well, as soon as he spends this, Dark Horse goes into effect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Because
that's
like
fair.
he would fail, oh no, and then he spends it, upping his stats and adding +2.
Okay. Yep.
So it
Yep.
works. Yeah.
So there we go. All right. Since I succeeded, Perception allows me to draw a card. I
indeed.
pull from my graveyard with Resourceful, Lucky, and that all goes in
Sweet.
like that.
Sweet.
Bam. So we have that lit now.
Yes, indeed. We have 3 of them
Okay.
lit right now.
Okay. Now I'm allowed to just fail here because I don't care about that circle action. The haunted effect.
Well, we would like the clues a lot.
Yeah, I know, but I need to start doing this part now of things. So we'll do an investigate here. I'm going to tap drawing thin to give myself 2 resources to increase this test to 5. I tap drawing thin again to draw another 2 resources. So Dark Horse is off as well. So this is a 3 versus 7. 3 versus 7. Clearly a fail. And the Whippoorwill is not a spectral enemy, luckily, so it doesn't attack me. So that's a fail, but I get my bonus action after that. And I've got resources now.
Which means your Dark Horse is no longer in effect.
Yes, okay. Winging it for 1. So this is a... reducing the Shroud to 2. Oh, when I failed, Rabbit's Foot also gave me a card. I gotta remember that.
You
Winging it.
calculated in the Whippoorwill's effect on your stats, right?
On the circle, yes.
Circle test, yeah.
On this is going to also come into effect now. So this is a
Yeah.
2 versus 2. This is a 2 versus 2.
Okay.
Damn it.
Yay! Breeh succeeds! We're so
Damn
happy!
it.
We're so
Well,
happy!
you know what, it's fine. You know what? No, it's fine.
Yay!
Online.
Why did you
Clover
wanna,
Online
why did you want to
succeeding.
fail? You'd already failed.
Because I had something else in my hand
Right.
on fail things, you know?
So happy to see Breeh succeed. It warms my heart. honestly.
Warms your heart, doesn't it? Warms your heart.
Yeah, it doesn't mourn it, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 4th action. What's going on? Oh.
There's a lot of pinging. What's pinging?
Yeah, 4th action. I spend my other winging it from my hand, spending a resource. So we're down to 2 versus 2 again, because of the Whippoorwill. 2 versus 2. That is a
Go
minus 2. And then I spend 2 resources on look what I found.
Yay!
So
Nice,
2
nice,
resources, and I get 2 clues.
Very nice. We are on
And Dark
4
Horse is
clues
back
out of
in
the 8 we need. Okay.
Yeah, I can definitely get those 4 in the next turn.
Okay. Are we... Nancy, have you done your turn? Yeah, you have.
Yeah, everyone's done their turn.
Have done? Okay. Then we
Enemy
move over
phase.
to enemy
Okay.
phase.
It's just
Is there any
the-
enemies
no,
around?
just
the
the Whippoorwills.
right? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Then we go to upkeep phase.
Upkeep.
I do not gain a resource.
We then go to Mythos phase. We
Zylush
add
No,
first.
I do
two-
gain a resource.
And then I play first
one.
one!
Hey, play the game number 2!
I vote the Rythian takes all of them.
Again! We have another mist. That's gonna get placed regardless. So I'll take it and then I'll place it to your location. So it goes here. Okay. We have a Terra.
give me that Terra.
This one we really want to succeed. So yeah, that one we can send to Nilesy.
I'm
Who's
happy
good at
to...
agility?
Breeh is better than I am. I think.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of horror on me though.
Yeah, so we'll
Four.
add by 2. You have a 1.
I'm happy to take
Yours will be
either
a
of these.
4.
I
I'm
have
happy
no
to
more
take either
horror
of these.
healing, by
So
the way,
Breeh
in my
can
hand.
choose.
Yeah.
1 second. Oh, I see.
I
see what you
don't
mean.
mind taking the Eager for Death because again it'll go on Mr.
Actually,
Possum,
I think
and
the
it's fine.
agility thing is better for me because not only is there -1 from the tarot card as well, he also has a Whippoorwill.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
Give the
thank
thing
you.
to you then.
Yeah, I'll take it.
thanks.
Do you want Eager for Death, Breeh? Because I can otherwise probably take it.
don't know
how
no,
much
because
death-
if I
'cause
fail,
you have a lot
death
of-
approaches.
Yeah, and you have a lot of damage on you, so I'll take Eager for Death. Okay. In order of who Breeh,
Yeah, that's
Silas.
me.
So Silas starts, yeah.
Okay, so I've got
So you have
3
1 horror,
agility.
so this is a 3. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 agility versus 2.
Oh, by the way, earlier I played Guts, and I just wanted to say that was Zylush and Mousy. And
Ah,
I wanted
yeah.
to get back.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
That's me with the gun there. Is that?
Wait,
Yeah,
increase
yeah.
the
Just
skill
keep it
test
up.
difficulty by 1 for each horror in use. So it's a 3 versus 3 in that case.
Yeah.
Because of the -1 from the tarot card.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's an agility. I'm not planning on using shortcut, so I'm just
Okay.
going to increase that by 1. So it's a
So
4
it's
versus 3.
3. Yeah. Hey,
Alright,
nice.
take nothing.
My turn. Will 2. This time around, I'm gutsing again.
Stand back.
Wait,
Wait, who is that in the cards, Rythian?
I think that is Mousy actually. Yeah, and Silas.
Yeah, and who's the gun? Who's got this? Is that you?
That's Nilesy actually. Yeah.
Oh, is it me? Oh,
Yeah,
stand back,
yeah,
guys.
Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be a 5 versus 2, and that's it. +1, great success, which means 8 is just done. Nice. And I get to draw a card because it was a guts.
Great.
4 heads. If you fail, put Terra
Oh,
next to
4
the
heads.
display. There's already 1
Oh.
there.
Yeah.
I have 7, so 7 versus 4. What's the worst we can get?
Minus
3.
How many curses are in the bag?
None left, I don't think.
1, maybe?
1 maybe 1. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 1. There's 1.
Okay.
I have a promise of power I could put into this.
Then you just add another curse.
Yeah, but we potentially succeed it. What do you think?
I think it's worth it.
If you're worried about
We
failing
don't want
it, yeah.
a third one of that.
If you are really worried, but
There-
look,
well,
again,
there's a
the
chance I
chance
could
of the
fail it.
curse is low. There's like
Yeah.
a 5% chance. There's 20 tokens right in there, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
you're
a
right.
low
Low
is that
chance.
Nilesy, as somebody who's gonna...
nice. Cultist -3, that's good. Yeah, that means
Okay.
you succeed because it's a tie.
He's
Yeah.
already done it. Alright, perfect.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Nice, yeah.
Nice. You
And
can
we're in
convince
the
me.
investigator phase, right?
We are in investigator phase indeed.
Alright, let me hoover up these clues.
Okay.
Okay.
I also want to hoover my clues for victory points, by the way.
Yeah,
Sure,
that's
sure,
fine.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
am not hoovering my clues.
I add a charge on my red clock, which means I have an extra action this turn. That extra action I will use by spinning 4 clues to bring out Witten,
For
which
resources.
increases... Yeah, 4 resources, sorry.
Yeah.
Which increases my lore by 1 because I have a relic.
Mm.
And
And will as well,
and will. Perfect.
because
Yeah.
it's an upgraded Witten.
Yeah, true. Okay, and then I have 3 actions left. And with those actions, I am going to investigate my location. So
She looks like the star of like a bad CBS
I
drama.
will
Yeah, agreed.
I will tap my Eldritch Sophist to take 1 thing away from the red clock. And add it to the archaic glyphs. With that, I will spend an archaic glyphs charge to investigate here. So I've got 7 plus 2 is 9. 9 versus 4 for my first check. So that's
Making
7
it
versus
7
4.
versus
Nice.
I succeeded by 3.
By 3.
So I get
Oh, no.
2
Sure,
clues
one
in total.
additional.
Yeah.
From
2 clues in total.
2002, a bit of magic library.
Okay, and
Just need
then,
one more and then we can advance.
Yeah, so I'm not going to spend another archaics one. Although it is worth a victory point.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
might.
wanna get as
I
many as
might
we
as well.
can, yeah.
I might as well.
Yeah.
You're the only one that's going to be doing that. I think,
Spending
from there.
another archaic glyph charge, which makes it still a 9 versus 4.
Nice.
9,
Perfect.
5.
So you succeed
Very
by
nice.
5.
Plus 2.
So I get 2
So you
extra,
add
so
an
3 in
additional
total.
2, yeah.
We're done. We've got the clues required.
Cool.
Neato.
Let us
Wait a minute.
advance the
Do
thing.
you get? You get 1, right? Because we're going to retract them all. So. Is that
No,
right?
Well, I
he
mean,
gets
I'm
3.
going to. I get
yeah, but
3.
we're going to eat. He's going to eat the clues, isn't it?
Yeah, it'll take the clues that is required, unless the card says take
right,
every
okay.
single one,
Cool.
which does sometimes.
Before long, the Revenant arrives. It rises from the depths of the Miskatonic River, unfazed by the water or the mist. Sensing fear and blood, it glides slowly toward the island with its arm outstretched. Its gaze brings dismay. Its grasp brings death. So, we spawn the Watcher of the River. Okay, great. Great. Because we love that guy. He's great fun. We don't worry about him or anything.
Shuffle and
he's
set
the
aside
River.
each copy of Watcher's Grasp and Watcher's Gaze into the encounter deck, along
Okay,
with the encounter
so these-
discard pile.
Did it return the location
here's the
references
Watcher's
to the
Gazes.
center of the play area? Hey, we can now move around. So let's place them back into. Oh God.
Well, they're still in play, right? At this point.
Yeah, but we are moving them to the center of the play area now, so that we can
So
actually
things
go
are
on.
connected again.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Put the
These
set
fucking
aside
lines, yeah.
Geist trap location into play.
maybe something like.
Here you go. Put the ones that we just put now into like a little square sort of thing, and then we'll move the Miskatonic River up like that.
Okay.
Oh my
oh
god.
my God. These fucking lines.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, just so we can see the lines. So something like this. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Maybe even this, actually. Okay, now where the fuck all these clues belong to is a question. This was the one I was on. I have only grabbed 2 of these. So
I
there
had
should
3
be
left on mine.
6 left, yeah.
So
Yeah, didn't they just come with your card? And yeah, these two I don't know.
These should be over there, I think.
They had
Yes.
8 each. So
Yes,
Nilesy
that's it.
hadn't
Yeah.
taken any yet.
Yeah, so his
Yeah.
was his too because they just
Yeah.
fell off.
These fucking lines are ridiculous, but yeah, here we go. But this
Okay.
is accurate, and we can follow them now, so
Yeah.
this works.
All right.
Right. Put the set aside the Geist Trap location into play. Cool. The Geist Trap is here.
See if I put it there, it looks like a pentagram.
Where to put this into play? I guess middle, maybe. Hidden by spectral mist, you cannot enter. Yeah.
It's
Middle.
got lines.
Middle's fine.
Everything-
Cannot
Everything's got
enter.
fucking lines,
Okay,
yeah.
should just put it in
Yeah.
the top left. Away from
Maybe.
everything.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
got lines. I just put it in the middle.
Don't worry, if you put it down once, I'll erase the lines until it
Just put
comes
it
back
in
to
the middle
effect.
because it's already got
Okay.
lines there. It deletes them automatically because it doesn't show the lines.
Look. See, I can just remove them with rubber.
And then we'll place it when we can make sense. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Bam. It is not already because we didn't say with the covenant, so that means that it's done. We move on to phase 3, and here we get the next bit beyond the mist.
Where are we all?
You are close to the site of the binding ritual. You must light the braziers to
You're
find
in the
the
one.
way.
You're here.
Then, all that is left to do is bait the Watcher to the trap and bind it there. So, we... we have now an option to spend clues to reduce the difficulty of the circle action. Each clue can reduce it by 2. Nice. If each unvisited location is revealed and lit, advance. Okay.
Where was the
So we need
thing
to-
from before? The
I'm
previous one.
I'm here, by the way. You are supposed to be where your other location, the one you just were.
Return the location in front of each investigator to the center of the play area. So we're still in where we are, but we can move out of it.
But we can move out of them
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
Okay.
Where is Nilesy? Is he there?
Nilesy here on
that's
his
correct.
big one.
Is he just checking that everyone is in the correct action? But I believe so,
Yeah,
right?
should
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we need to light this one, and this one, and this one.
I cannot light the one I'm on because it's strength and agility. I've won.
So
strength.
we
True,
have
but you can
lit
spend
3 of them,
clues.
didn't we?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. We have lit
How-
3, yeah.
Okay,
This
well, we
is
had
lit.
to spend 8,
This is
right?
lit. Actually, only 2 are lit, actually. So we need to spend the rest.
We had to spend 8.
Yes.
I'll spend all 5 of mine, because I can get clues easily.
Yeah, okay.
And then, Breeh, if you spend 2 and Rythian 1, that way you
Sure.
both have 1 clue left, and you can reduce stuff.
Sure.
Okay, I'll spend 2.
Okay, it's counterintuitive, but the places with the fire need to be lit.
Okay.
Why do you
Well,
like
this
one?
already
one's
is lit. This already
Yeah.
lit, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's even less counterintuitive.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these are the 4 we need, which makes sense because these are basically the 1 that was there before and 3 that was revealed. So that checks out, yeah. And so now we can spend clues to lower the
I
difficulty.
can
which is
deal
good.
with the one
We
you're
also
on, Rythian.
want to get for victory points, of course. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, I can deal with the one you're on, without spending anything. But I'll do that
Yeah,
next.
I
alright.
could potentially. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the one south of me.
For the time being, though, I have 1 action left. I'm going to try
Yeah.
to just get the victory point here.
Sure.
So I will spend. No, actually, I'm not going to spend my last thing. I'm going to just do 1 more investigate here because I might as well. Yep. So 7 versus 4.
Hey!
That is actually brilliant.
Yeah!
7 versus 4. That's a success. Perfect. And I get to move for free,
Nice.
which
You can move to me. There's a
Oh,
line between
whoops.
those two.
I
so
mean,
you
I
if you want.
can. It's more that like I don't want
That's a
to
victory
yet.
point there as well.
because-
No, if you don't want to be me, that's fine. That's fine.
It's more that I don't want to yet
Yeah.
because of the fact that if I move there another turn, I can use
Fieldwork and use your thing,
fieldwork
yeah.
and so on to guaranteed.
Yeah, no, I
the
understand.
circle.
I understand.
I think the more productive thing would be to try to get the victory point from the one below you.
Okay.
So I'll move there.
All right.
I get a free investigate. I will use for that one
Mm.
my archaic glyphs.
Nice.
Um,
Because this is
which-
a low shroud too. This is a really low shroud.
it's 2 because of the mist from beyond sadly,
Yeah.
not 1. But okay, so that puts my skill at 9 plus an extra 4 is 13. That's a yeah. 13 versus 2. That's minus
So that was
3.
minus
So 10
3.
versus 2. I gain all of them. We get a victory point.
Nice.
Alright. And that's my turn.
Sweet. Good. All right, my turn. The fucking Spectre's around. He's gonna get hunting. So I need to get ready to fight him.
Reminder, I have the puzzle box as well to
Yeah, that
exhaust
Yeah,
it
you have to
problem is
unlight it.
that unlight, but we can unlight the Forbidding Shore. So like that's not as horrible. That's fine because basically we don't need the Forbidding Shore to be lit, so we're okay. So that won't sacrifice us anything big. So that's nice.
I'm gonna make a cup of tea.
He's going.
who's taking
We're
their turn
fine
next?
for the next one because he's going to move here and then he's not going to hit anyone. So we're okay for 1 turn.
Yeah.
So I can prep a little bit. I'm going to play custom modifications to add to my thing, and then I'm going to play well maintained to also add to the thing. Actually, that's fast, so that doesn't cost an action. But custom modifications just cost 3. So I have 2 actions left. I could start trying to get more things, but I don't really want to take any more damage at this point.
You want to come to me and get rid of this whippoorwill? Because this whippoorwill is now like a -2 to these circle actions.
Well, it's not on you right now, but do you mean that it's going to come to you? Is
Well,
that-
I mean, it's, these whippoorwills are now -2 to circle actions, so we want to get rid of them. Because they're going to
That's
interfere with the
true, yeah.
circles.
Sure, I will come to you. Bam. That's for 1 action. I have still have 1 action left. I can't kill them yet because well, actually, I can. But it would.
Is there 2 whippoorwills at that location?
No, there's only one.
No.
Yeah.
Right.
Remember, everything was on the right side, right?
Yeah, I know.
Rythian went
Yeah,
on
I was
top.
just curious.
It's Rythian confusing us by going on top.
I didn't feel like that was that
Yeah.
confusing, but fair enough.
Well,
I would, I use the guard dog to engage him. Since he engages me, you take a damage. That damage goes on the dog. The dog then retaliates for 1 damage. Whippoorwill dead.
Nice. That wasn't even an action to do.
No, exactly. Doggo is a very good doggo. It's very helpful. And then I draw a card. And I spawn a frustrating little fellow. Location furthest away from me. Like, fucking everything is linked. I can go here, I can go here, I can go here.
It's the river.
I can go here, I can go here.
It's the river.
Yeah, by the river, yeah, I guess. It's 2 locations away.
Okay. I'll go.
All right. Yeah.
Rod of Animalism for 2.
Nice.
I will get 1 resource. And I will play Ms. Doyle.
Miss
For
Doyle is out!
2.
Yes!
When Ms. Doyle comes into play, I pick 1.
Miss Doyle does cost 3. You had 3,
No, she
right?
doesn't. She costs 2. Rod of
Oh,
Animalism.
because you're animalism, of course. Yeah. That's nice.
What we want here is the fist one. Or the books one. That's what we want. No, the fist one. The fist one we want. Right, here we go.
Fist.
Ugh.
Oh.
Augur, you suck. Anyway, that's me. Oh, wait.
Sarah, you mean a
And
row.
these go into my deck.
So, river, shore, row of unvisited guys.
Yeah. Just don't worry about
That-
it. It's fine as it is.
yeah.
Don't change it.
Okay. All right. Fine.
Because we've already drawn the flames and stuff. But yes.
Yeah, fair.
That's me. 3 turns.
Okay, just
Okay.
relax then.
So this island
This
here,
one.
Xylus, that
I'll
is an
deal with that.
easy circle for you, right?
Yeah, I'll deal with that.
I'm looking at this one as being a difficult one for other people.
Terrible for me. Yeah.
Not many people have like fists and agility, so I'll start with that one
No.
then.
Okay.
Alright, first of all though, I will play Winging It from my graveyard to investigate here. This will bump up my stats. So this is a 4 books versus 2 difficulty. And we'll also, let me check in my here a second. Yeah, I will also add resourceful to this. So this is a 5 versus 2. 5 versus 2. That's a -2. So success.
Nice.
We get 2 clues. 1 and 2. And with my resourceful, okay, Winging It gets shuffled into my deck. I'm pulling out Lucky with resourceful. That's 1 action. I move down to here for the 2nd action. And we test the circle.
Okay.
So this is a 10 with fists and agility.
-1 on agility as well.
You can spend clues to reduce it by 2.
Good point.
Which, to be honest, we have no reason to save clues except for doing this. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, at the moment, we don't know
Can-
if something in the
moment.
circle.
Can you
or the
spend them
guy
as a
strap will hit
group?
them.
Or as an investigator.
It's everyone has an action to do. Like during a circle action, spend
Yeah,
1 clue.
but if I don't have a
I'm-
clue, I can't use it.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
That is what I understand, at least.
Yeah,
because-
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So this is what. So it's a fists and agility for 10. Like you said with the Empress, that goes down to 8. So this is an 8 versus 10. I'm going to increase the difficulty with drawing thin to make it an 8 versus 12 for 2 resources.
Increasing
And
the difficulty.
yep,
Madman.
and we'll go with that. Bam, 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 and test. Auto fail. Fantastic.
Okay.
Which means now I don't have the worrisome of the agility.
Okay.
Yep.
So we'll do it again because I got the bonus action now for failing. I'll do it next turn. Instead, I'll play Winging It from the graveyard
Okay.
to investigate here for 1 resource. It's a 3 versus 3, adding perception to make it a 5 versus 3, tapping Grizzly to make it a 6 versus 3. 6 versus 3 for investigate. Success.
Nice.
No, success. I take the success. I take the success.
A
It's
victory
two
point.
clues. It's 2 clues. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's a
2
victory
clues.
point as well. Yeah. Cool.
Go ahead-
I'll
go ahead and
clone it
spawn
and
it.
put it.
Get shuffled in. Perception means I get to draw a card. I'm done.
Very nice. Very
So
nice.
This one is lit as well now.
No, I didn't.
No.
I did not like it. I did not like
Right.
it.
Okay.
I was trying shenanigans.
That's all of us. Okay.
We're done.
Enemy
At
phase.
the enemy phase. So the whippoorwills move. This comes to me. Or it could go to anyone
go
actually.
anywhere.
But do you want it on you so you can horror kill it? Or
Don't have that ability anymore.
well, you have horror. Anytime you take
Your,
horror,
your
Dark
dog. Your
memory.
dog is a free action to kill it, Rythian.
it's not free because it attacks me, which means it kills the dog, which maybe I don't like.
I don't have dark memory. I'm not going to get horror.
Oh yeah, you don't think you're gonna take any horror? Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Was
You
anyone?
just take the horror on yourself. You don't have to put the horror on the dog.
I mean, you can put it on me because I'm leaving anyway.
Yeah, I mean that
No,
works.
you're
Yeah,
right, you're
sure.
Right, you're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
it's a dead
That's a
location.
good call. Yeah, sending it on you because then because
Good
you're leaving
point.
anyway.
Very good point.
This thing will have
Cool.
moved.
This-
That was
missed.
enemy phase.
In fact,
missed
both.
will have moved.
Yeah,
both
we're not-
these-
we're not
oh,
done
that
yet.
one stays there. That one.
We're still in enemy phase. Enemy phase also gets the Spectral Watcher moving here. We have this guy at the enemy phase adding a curse to the bag.
this again.
And I think that is
Yeah.
it for enemies, which means at the end of we move on to upkeep
Rythian,
phase.
Like, I know
Yes.
I add curses, but my god does Rythian add a lot of fucking
Yeah.
curses.
6 so far, right?
First scenario, I got cursed in the forest. What can I say? You know, I got a lot of curses. Like, what can I do? Imagine me posting that Kevin James picture that everyone posts now. That's me. Right, upkeep phase. So we're upkeeping.
Okay.
Upkeeping. Upkeeping.
Oh, there you are.
That's
Boots.
for upkeep phase. At the end of the round, this mist moves to a nearest location with one or more clues.
Just put it over
well,
here.
Yeah, over here.
No.
Where
Put
do
it-
we want it?
put it
'Cause
up
this.
Why?
I'm going down
Why-
there.
It doesn't. Are you
Okay,
going to be look?
fair.
Are you going to be cloovering there?
Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to clue
Because
over
it's
there.
just a shroud. It's not. The...
Yeah, I'm going to clue over there.
But it's going to make it
He's
so much
not.
harder to get clues.
He's
here.
not. He's not
Yeah,
gonna
no,
clue
we-
over there.
He's not.
Excuse me?
Oh fuck. he's-
Excuse me?
Shit,
I'm the
he's
lead investigator. So
Now
it's
we
going
have
there.
3 clovers.
Thank you
Can I
very
4?
much. Thank you very
Now
much.
see,
It's going there.
I remember what you specifically said from the very beginning. I will never get a clue. It's what you specifically said.
Well, too bad, Chief.
But why would you make the hardest one that's still worth
Okay,
a
but for
victory
real,
point?
for real, oh, sorry, for real, look, why actually do you want it there?
I just don't
Do you have
want
an
it
explanation?
down here. I'm going to go
Why
down here
not?
and get a clue.
But why? Okay, but then we have this as an option as well.
It makes this
over
so
me.
much
But,
harder.
gang, are we ever
I'll
going to
put
get
it
8
there.
clues from this location? Really?
I might.
Yeah, dream on.
When we
mate.
could get
I
3
just-
from
I
here
just-
instead.
I would just like, and I'm just curious why. Like, I would like to hear.
I
the
just don't
reason.
want spooky mist around me when I go to this location.
This is the best place. It is. Nilesy right.
Yeah, you guys are wild.
Well, I mean, why is it best there? Just because we're
Because we're
gonna
not gonna
ignore
because
that
it's
one.
the
Those
furthest
clues.
away from getting a victory
We're
point.
also not going to touch any of those clues. Yeah.
Sure, fine if that's what you want. Sure.
It is
I just
wild.
wanted to know why, basically.
I've
Yeah.
explained it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that's why I asked.
Listen.
You better be getting a fucking clue there now, Niles. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm
if he
gonna
doesn't
get a
clue, he's
clue.
a lying son of a bitch.
I'm gonna get a clue. What's the problem here?
I can tell
I can't
from your tone
wait.
of voice you are not going to get the clue.
Till next week
You
when
sneaky
Niles
fuck.
is no longer lead investigator. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
we got to put everything on him. It's going to
Yeah.
be great.
If you survive.
okay.
Hey, he's
That
kept
was-
me alive. I love him.
That was upkeep phase. We move on to Mythos phase. And
We're
it
on
is time
5.
for Breeh. I'm
Halfway.
afraid I have no more first watches, friends. So I believe it's my turn to go
Yeah.
first, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wisdom's in the dark.
Extra haunted to everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, for investigating.
Technically, I think it was me first, but it's fine.
Watcher's
Each
gaze.
investigator tests 5 heads. Each investigator
Oh,
who
Joe
fails
boy.
must resolve either the hauntability on his or her location, or the hauntability on the spectral watcher's location.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we test 5. I mean, I'm not going to succeed on this. Who goes? I guess I go first,
Yeah,
maybe,
just
or
go
no,
in
Nancy
order.
goes first
Go
because
in
it was
order for
Nancy who pulled
Nilesy.
it, so Nancy can
Yeah.
go.
I
Yeah,
succeed.
Nancy's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Break.
Will
5.
I need to think because
You need to
I'm
think
going to
because-
move, right? So that is. I don't want that haunted action there.
Resolve their
Well,
haunted
it'll
ability.
be the one you're on right now. So.
Yeah, and I don't
So
like.
it's either this one. Yeah.
Also,
moves.
haunted abilities include take 1 horror on top of whatever you've got.
True. Because.
Oh
Well-
god, and that would make 3 for me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I want to
Okay.
pass it. Thanks, Niles.
Hmm.
Can I? Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
I hope you can.
Yeah, I can by doing nothing. By doing
Okay.
nothing, I could pass this. All right. 4 versus 5. 4 versus 5.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Okay.
He
I can
manages.
win by doing nothing.
I like
He
that.
somehow manages. All right, Silas.
4 versus
Will
5.
five.
As well. Oh wait.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's not
first-
going to go disgrace.
I need to do
Go
it.
back in here.
Oh yeah, put it back in.
Yeah.
I need to check 4 versus 5. Okay,
Ooh,
that's a
big
fail.
fail.
That's fine. My location is I just take a damage in a horror.
And another horror.
Why?
Because we've
Because
got
of
an
the Wisdom
additional
Dark.
thing.
Oh,
dark.
it was
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Mm.
That's okay.
So 1 damage, 2 horror.
That's okay.
My turn. Will 5. I have 3. That means I play lucky.
Ooh.
Which means I succeed.
Okay.
Phew. It could have been a lot
Great.
worse. All right.
So that was just.
That's just
God.
one
All right.
one thing. Yeah.
Breeh, your turn.
Death approaches. Again, if I ever take a single horror, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
You really
no,
don't-
to any investigators, Harry. Hugo, Zylush.
Oh, how very kind of you. How
Yeah, there you
very
go, man.
Kind of you.
There you go.
And I really appreciate that.
I
Oh,
would have been
Oh,
fine with it.
that's
I
my
have,
card.
I have,
That's my card.
I have
Surge.
soak. Yeah. Oh fuck! Terror on the night again.
We're okay. We still only have 1. So if he does fail,
So it's a will check again. Like
Yeah.
you saw before, I literally have nothing to add to will check. So it's a 4 versus 4. -3.
Do you have anything to do
Okay,
about that? or-
-3. I'm going to add. Well, first of all, I'm going to tap Granny On to increase it to +1, and then I'm going to put Lucky in to make it an even draw.
Nice.
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 So there we go.
Great.
Discard that.
eager for
Yeah.
death. Each damage on me. So it's a 4 difficulty because I've got 2 damage on
Yeah.
me. So yeah, 4 versus 4. If I take 2 horror if I fail.
4
as well
horror
as
if
2
you
horror
will.
extra.
Oh,
So I would
God.
be 1 away from death if I
Yeah.
fail this. Thanks, Breeh.
I mean,
You should have given it to me. Honestly, you should have given it to me.
it's too
I've
late.
got the soak.
4 versus
yeah, you had
4.
Potterson again, didn't you?
Yeah.
I.
Well,
Here's the
we
thing,
did
I
what we
could,
did.
I could add correct the case to not correct, sorry, logical reasoning to it, but I could also use that to heal myself.
Yeah. I
mean, it's the
would
difference
probably save
between
it to heal.
Maybe taking 4 or healing 2 later.
Yeah, it's up to you ultimately, I guess.
Four versus 4.
Oh, you should have done it.
No.
I mean, I
Minus
still would have.
3.
I would have still failed.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
you did
that's
Drew.
the thing.
Wait.
No, because it's
No,
not
no,
a
you're
force
right,
four.
you're right.
I would have
only
added
adds 2, right? So yeah.
Okay.
All right, so that's a -3. So you fail. Since you fail, you take 4 horror.
Yeah.
You can give to your.
I don't know if I
expensive
can.
soak. No, no,
Oh,
you
I
can.
can.
You,
It's once
give
per.
to Sophist,
it's not
give
once
to
per
Green.
turn. No.
you know,
It's
yeah.
once per turn. Not once per turn. It's once per thing that happens. So I can give 1
Yeah.
horror away because they're all miskatonic. I can only do 1.
That's true. Yeah. That's true.
So I take 3 horror myself.
So 3 horror. Okay, yeah, and then you can heal 2 of them later on. So yeah.
Okay, Rythian.
My turn.
Didn't we start with Rythian?
So I could.
Because he drew Whispers in the Dark.
Oh,
Yes, that's true. That's true.
Shuffle it though.
Do we
So-
shuffle now? Yeah, we shuffle. Okay.
All right, let me start, please.
Yeah, Silas, you go.
Investigate
You go.
the yeah.
I'm spending. Oh fuck! I don't have 2 clues. Two resources. I just noticed.
Hmm.
All right. In that case,
Do you have crack the case?
I do.
You could get 3 clues here and crack the case.
Yeah.
If you could do it in one go. You got fucking you do that.
This is only a
You're
3.
you're
yeah.
amazing. You're
No,
incredible.
no, it's a 5. Because we triggered the haunted effect, right?
No.
Yeah.
Even then, that's only a circle action, not an investigate action.
No, that's only if I failed on this location for an investigate.
Oh, you passed it? No.
Yeah, I passed, yeah.
The car. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
passed
but
the
I
will
passed
check,
it.
right?
I passed it with the
right,
lucky,
right,
yeah.
right, right.
And also, if I had failed, I would have activated this one instead. So
All right.
because I could choose which one.
I've got 4 actions again. For the red clock. I move 1 over to archaic glyphs. This is all still free. I mean, I don't
Wait.
need to light this brazier this turn. do
Wait,
I?
hold on. We could do a retcon because Zylush could have used the Watcher's location instead of his location, so he wouldn't have taken 2 damage and 1 horror. Sorry, 1 damage and 2 horror. I don't know if that's something you care about.
That's fine. I don't want to read the
Right.
retcon.
Okay.
I don't need to light this brazier this turn, because I don't think we're going to light the other 3 this turn, so I can just do that at the start of next turn. I'm just going to do a little bit of...
What did he say last
Saving
time?
myself.
I will definitely do it next time. I think that was
yeah,
what you said.
until I took 4 damage, fucking 6 horror, because
This
of,
is why
a certain
it's,
thing.
is be careful to say definitely.
Just recapping.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's reacting to what's happened.
Okay.
He's smart.
Just recapping.
I
Smart.
am moving over here where Rythian is, which triggers both field works, and I will investigate using my glyphs. So 9 plus 4 is 13.
That's mass.
13 versus 3.
No, to fail. No, to fail. Yeah.
10 versus,
10 versus
3. I
3.
get all of them.
Succeed
7.
by 7. Nice, nice, nice. Which means another victory point.
I get all of them.
You could make a circle act like 0 difficulty by yourself.
That still didn't give me a resource though, like
Yeah,
like
you need to
Breeh,
crack the case or whatever for that.
well, which I can.
Oh!
Okay, so that
Got
gives
3.
me 3 resources, and then I'm going to spend 2 of those to play logical reasoning,
Oh!
which heals me for 2 horror. So that is 2 actions.
Such
have
crazy
one-
economy. Such so mental.
1 action left. We also get the victory point from this thing.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
I added that.
Oh, banging.
You have 3 unvisited royal victory points and the Nether Mist.
What do I want to do with my last action? I will move down here.
Zero asks if you got an extra action from the clock.
Yeah, that's why he
Yeah.
said he had 4 actions.
4 actions, so I moved.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have 2 actions left actually. Good point. And then I will do an investigate here. With my last action, so that's a 9 versus 2. I sadly don't have a charge on my glyphs, but it is what it is. 9 versus 2.
It's
Yep,
-3.
that's fine. Get a clue. And I will also play Working a Hunch, which gives me
Nice.
an extra clue from
Nice,
here.
nice. You have a ton of them. You can start doing some circle actions
Oh, yeah.
now by just dropping them down.
I'm going to go next.
Sure.
I move to this location.
Okay.
Yeah, you getting a clue?
And then
I'm
I
hyped for these
automatically
clues.
kill Augur to receive 1 clue.
Oh!
He's getting
He clued.
That wouldn't have mattered if it was a shroud on. Then it wouldn't have mattered if it was a shroud.
I know. Then I'm going to use that clue to reduce the difficulty of the circle check by
Okay.
2.
Right.
So it's now versus 9.
Nice.
So I'm
Yes.
going to attempt this.
So you
You're
can't get
9
9
to
versus
9.
9.
Correct. 9 versus 9. I have 9. It is versus it's 9. I'm going to put in Promise of Power.
Nice.
So it's now 14 versus 9, and the worst I can
13
get.
versus 9.
13 versus 9, and the worst I get. Zylush, do you want to give me anything? Do you have anything?
No, I don't want to give you anything actually.
Okay.
Mostly because I don't have anything.
That's all. Then.
Well, I have one thing, but it's a plus 1.
Success.
Plus
It's
1.
not going to help.
Hey!
Nice. We have
put a-
another lit.
Put a curse in the bag, and the brazier is lit.
That is lit AF.
Lit.
That's 2 braziers for
AF.
me, guys. Keep up.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I'm not
I've
doing
lit-
braziers.
I've
What
lit
I'm
one
doing,
so far. Yeah.
I'm gonna save you fuckers from the Spectral Watcher. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Yeah.
It is my turn, right? I believe you're done, Nilesy?
Mhm, yeah, move light.
I move over
Cat.
here. The Witcher engages. The Witcher engages onto me. Geralt right in front of me. That is one action. I'm going to spend the second action to flame this fucker, and in the process of flaming him, I'm throwing in vicious blow. This means I have a 4 plus 4, which 8 plus 3 plus 9 versus its 3.
To
Please
a
note
crisp.
Skull
To
minus 2 or whatever,
smithereens.
right? Yeah. It
To
has been
shreds, you say.
burned. 5 damage in one go. Feels good, man.
Feels massive, man.
So when it is defeated, instead of discarding it, heal all damage, disengage, and exhaust, and it is like double exhausted. So it's
Perfect.
like exhausted for 2 turns.
Okay, now you're gonna go north.
And now you're gonna kill the Valkyr's follower. Yeah.
That was 2 actions. I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm going to spend.
He is aloof, sadly.
Yeah, I know.
He's gonna get another one out, isn't he?
How much health does he have? 2.
Yeah, he's gonna get another one out.
Yeah, I can't stop him. I can't stop him.
When the guard dog can auto engage him.
Yeah, I
he's
can.
gonna
But
have
then,
to
that deals
attack.
him 1
He's out of
damage,
actions.
but he's still like he still can't attack him. So I will do that though.
True.
So I will get the guard dog on him, so that he goes on me. Oh, actually, is that even
Well,
Wait,
no,
worth
wait,
because
it?
then he's just gonna hit you for no reason.
During enemy phase, he attacks you. Attack the dog, he dies.
No, he won't attack me until unless I engage him. And when I engage him, he attacks me.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
I
if
see
you-
what
if
you mean.
engage him now,
I
then
see what
he
you
can
mean.
Kill he
Yeah.
can kill the dog and
So-
then be dead at the end.
yeah,
before
that
he
would-
puts another thing in.
That would mean I get attacked. I get attacked twice, which is not great.
No, the dog would eat both.
No, the dog will die.
Yeah.
Because he.
Do you not
Yeah,
want the dog
no,
to
but-
die?
I do want the dog to die, but I don't want to have the dog die and then he also attacks me, and I take the damage.
So when you engage, who would he attack?
A
When
dog,
you engage with the
probably.
dog, so you hit the dog
Yeah.
for 1 health, and then
And 1 horror, and the dog dies.
Okay, so can you take the horror onto you then? I guess
I can, but again, that's the thing I'm trying to consider. If I
But
want
then
to do or
next
not.
turn when he attacks, the dog would just take both, because he would take 1 health and 1 horror and
Yeah.
die.
So I
You
guess
would-
what you're saying is it's
You
worth
would
it for
take 1 horror. Yeah.
Take 1 horror to save us 1 curse. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
probably
yeah,
a,
basically.
that's probably a good deal. Okay, yes, fair enough. I'm using Doggo to engage him. That means Doggo takes 1 health damage and I take 1 horror damage. And he takes 1 damage.
Potterson could take the horror, by the way.
That's a good call. Actually, I want him to do that. So yeah.
Mr.
Cool.
Potterson.
And that is the end of my turn.
See, Nazi, isn't Mr. Potterson a great card? You turning your mind around on
Did
it?
you take
I
yours?
used to.
still
I
have it.
had it. I had it when my old did that.
Yeah, I haven't had my
actually.
turn yet.
Oh, okay. Breeze, well done, yeah.
All right, so we'll do the circle test on this place.
Yes.
It is a fists and a agility. Because of the Empress, I'm at 3 right now. So
Yeah,
it is.
so
I'm at
6.
6.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend 2 clues to reduce the difficulty by 4.
Yeah.
So it is a
Making it
6
6 versus 6 right now,
6.
yeah.
Hey,
And
Just so you know, you could have chosen not to get a resource during upkeep for Dark Horse.
don't worry, because I
Just,
need
yeah,
1
just
resource
getting ahead
also.
of it.
It's like,
Okay,
watch
yeah.
out. All right, so 6 versus 6, right? 6
Yeah.
versus 6. We get rid of that, but the thing I was hanging around, and we press that one.
Tablet is -3.
-3.
There's no
So now
spectral
I spend my
eradication.
1 resource on Lucky, which
Yeah.
gives me a +2 skill effect, which then activates my Dark Horse again.
Dark Horse, which puts it at.
So we're at
succeed.
bang on even. We've lit the
Circle
Breezer fam.
is lit. Very nice.
Nice.
Yeah, Dark Horse is really nice, and that my cards are only 1 cost all the time.
Yeah,
like
that's
such
really
so
good.
cheap.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was an action.
Can you get these last 2
Books and
clues?
agility.
I can't. No, I've
Breeh.
done my cloovering for the day.
victory point.
I could
Otherwise,
do,
I
but I was thinking
can.
about lighting this.
I mean, I can
or
light that.
this.
I can light both.
That's very
of those.
kind
I've
of you, the
s-
Cold. The
I
Cold
have
says,
s-
"What a fantastic selection of yogs on the stream."
You said that last time, Zylush. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, like I have 9 clues. I can literally
definitely
make
can
these 0
for sure.
difficulties.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely do. Thanks.
What's going on
Thing
with
is,
Nilesy
I haven't
lately?
got winging it in
No,
my
I
graveyard.
think no. I'm on Niles's side for this one.
I've gotten you fuckers like 40 clues this fucking game. All right, don't complain.
So the problem is, Zylush, I haven't got winging in my graveyard, so I can't get 2 clues.
Okay.
So I won't be able to take them. So instead, I want to go here for that action, and I want to light this brazier.
Okay. Lore plus
so-
strength.
Yep, so that's
4
8
plus
for
4.
me versus 9. We spend another 2 clues
Yeah.
to reduce the difficulty to
By
5.
4, so it's versus 5. So you're 8 versus 5.
8 versus 5.
Yeah. You want to maybe throw in this one as well to be safe?
No.
Okay.
8 versus 5. Bam. -2.
And
if this is
another
during
one.
a skill circle action, reveal another one. Bam. All right, well, I failed.
Fair. Even the point, even if you had thrown the clues,
Yeah.
still would have gotten the
Well,
auto fail.
that does
so,
give me my bonus action, and I
Yeah,
also
true.
play Live and Learn, which means I get to test it
okay.
again. So this is now a
At the same
10.
stance, yeah.
See the
Yeah,
fail of the
10
circle.
versus
That's
10
not
versus 5.
a haunted. Then you don't trigger the haunted for that.
No,
No,
the haunted is
no.
only for
Okay.
investigate. Yeah.
Cool.
So this is a 10 versus 5.
5, yeah.
Bam.
8 versus 5. 5 versus 5.
5.
Yeah. That's
We
still a
got it.
success.
Nice.
And curse goes
We
away.
got it.
Very nice. Put it back.
Brazier's
Okay,
lit.
Curse.
Brazier's lit.
Brazier
That's
is
a
lit.
AF.
Oh, we only have one
We have
left.
one more left.
Lads, it's happening.
If only we had someone with 9 clues.
And I also have one more action. I will move into here, and I will prep myself to take out those clues, Silas.
Okay.
If only we had someone with
Nice.
9 clues. My god.
Nice.
Although you can you use them every time? Because you can during a circle. You can use multiple times, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't
It doesn't
exhaust
say. It doesn't
the
say
card,
once
right?
per. It doesn't say one per
Right.
test. So.
No, yeah,
Okay.
it's just many events. Yeah.
Enemy phase.
Cool, enemy phase. During the enemy phase, so this guy does not ready up.
No, the cursed follower will attack you.
Yes, he will attack me, and as he attacks me, I will take the damage on Doggo. So Doggo takes 4, 5. Now, does that mean I can get all of these? It says.
Yeah.
Total amount of damage and horror. Yeah, he has that. So I actually get
Yeah, it's
6.
perfect. That's
Yeah,
how it
6
says,
is
but
perfect.
That's what
Perfect,
the point
perfect,
is. Yeah.
perfect, yeah. So I get 6
And he
resources.
dies, right?
And he takes 1 damage, which is enough to kill him. Which means he
Nice.
goes back
Your dog goes into your
to
deck,
20
remember, not
squad.
discard.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, and he goes into here. Very nice. And that means he's dead before the end of the enemy phase, which means no curse.
This is
Okay.
clinical. This is clinical.
This is we're on
should-
top form
we
today,
should
Cole,
go
friends.
back
we're
onto
5
hard.
gifted subbies.
Thank you, Cole. Thank you so much.
Cole.
Thank you
I'm
very
making your
much,
cat
Cole.
even bigger.
Yeah.
Okay, upkeep. Please, I want to.
Was that it for enemies,
Yeah.
right? No, the whippoorwill is a hunter,
Oh.
so it moves to you guys.
Yeah, comes to us.
Sadly.
Yeah. Cool. Then we go on to
Please. Oh, yes. Okay.
I got my doggo back. I got my doggo back.
Did you shuffle?
Yeah, I shuffled.
Oh,
I
you've only got
shuffled.
5 cards, right? Fair
Yeah,
enough.
that's the thing. That's why it's so. Once I'm down to
I
very
rolled
few
on
cards, the ability comes so
Yep.
strong because it comes back so fast.
Okay, Mythos phase.
Mythos phase.
I've added a doom.
Have we add? You've added a doom. Okay, we go on
and
to.
it starts with Nilesy.
Nilesy
Oh.
now. Okay.
Bird.
Back to Raven.
Lowest books
Yeah.
amongst us 3.
I guess
No,
it-
It's
probably-
no, it goes to you. Has no spawn
Yeah.
info.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Even then, you have the lowest books. So.
Test
Yeah.
agility 3. If I fail, resolve the thing. Okay, so this is the first one of the tests. This is 3 versus 3.
Now,
haunted
hold
here.
on. Nilesy has to use the haunted.
Why?
We look at forced.
Yeah, you
Oh.
yeah, either decide. Yeah.
Is this
Either
in
resolve
play?
the haunted.
Is that thing at the top of the thing that was there, but the haunted one?
No,
damage?
there's
No,
no,
Whisper's
there's no
Dark
whisper
on.
in dark. No.
Okay, so what is it? You must either search the encounter deck and discard file for whippoorwill. Oh, and spawn at your occasion. Oh, yes. Or the
Well, there is
whippoorwill
one
attacks
already.
You.
So yeah.
What's or?
So
I can do either.
So either the whippoorwill attacks you, or it gets
Yeah.
buffed. If the whippoorwill
Yeah.
attacks you, you get horror and you can kill the
Well,
whippoorwill.
no, I can spawn another whippoorwill.
I mean,
could
if
do
you
that as well,
want
right?
to,
So
yeah.
if it could attack you, you could just kill it. Because it
Um,
attacks you for horror damage.
Yeah.
True. True. I'll do that.
Okay. So you activate the horror ability, which means this thing. It attacks you. You take 1 horror, and then you do you reflect that to kill the
Reflect it
whippoorwill?
and kill the whippoorwill. Yeah.
Very
Nilesy is literally the embodiment of I am rubber, you are glue. It
Yeah,
doesn't stick
it's
to
great.
me. It won't
I
stop
wanted,
being
to,
6 to you.
I wanted to spawn
Agnes
another
is-
whippoorwill so I could do it
Yeah.
again and kill both of them. Was that?
Alright.
Yeah, Agnes
Three.
is just so good versus these little.
That's
bastards.
even better now because the whippoorwill's gone, which means my test is easier.
Yeah.
So yeah, 3 versus 3. 3 versus 3.
Anyone want to help, Breeh?
What is it? Oh, agility. I can.
Agility, yeah.
I could
Yep,
give you
I
one.
can give you one.
I can
I
only
don't
give
need
you
the
one card,
resources.
so.
Okay,
Yeah.
I only want one because I still have Granny
Yeah,
on as well,
okay.
you know?
I don't need the resources. Use this.
I'm giving you this. You're getting two, so.
Okay, alright, thank you. I've got so +2, so this is a 5 versus 3.
Oh wait,
5
I mean,
versus
if you
3.
only need the one, I'll take it back. I mean,
Oh, okay.
No,
4
hold on,
versus
give
3.
him
4 versus 3.
Isn't that -1 for your skill check or whatever?
Well, that's a -3, so I
said you only
can't
wanted one.
possibly.
Yeah, he did say, yeah.
you
I
only
did say
wanted one.
that because I didn't think we'd get a massive -3. That's all. All right, so we spawn a whippoorwill.
Yeah.
Jiminy Christmas.
He said he only wanted one.
Yeah, because I'm a gambler. I'm a gambler.
Is it from the encounter deck? Yeah, we'll check the encounter deck first then. Whippoorwill, whippoorwill, whippoorwill. We got one. Here we go.
Okay, my turn.
Oh, the curse wouldn't have helped either.
Silas is at the wrong place.
Shadowhound goes on me.
You guys are getting all the enemies.
Really, come and
Okay,
help us.
okay. Yeah.
yeah. And that was me. Mark for death. Test wheel to increase for each horror on you. I only have one horror on me. So it'll be a 3 agility. I only have one, however, though, so it's not great. Okay. 1 versus 3. Yeah. And I don't have any agility cards, so this
It's
is going to end
it's just 2
badly.
damage, to be fair.
0. Okay. Well, rip. That's a fail. I take 2 damage. I cannot soak, so this goes on me.
Can't you technically give one to the church keepsake and it
No.
dies?
You see, he has a
No.
dash. It
You
means
could, wait,
like
you could give it to Sarah.
Yes, I
True.
could, but
Kill Sarah. Come on.
what if I need it later?
No, we're near the end. We've got to kill these
Fine.
people.
Okay. Random
Dib's going
Sarah.
first.
Sacrificed.
Why are you going
so-
first?
I dibsed it, and I'm the
Why
lead
are you-
investigator, so that's that.
Yeah, but can
Right.
you discuss with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, we would just like
'cause I
to
have
know.
a really cool turn where I can clean
He has a
up all
really
the
cool
enemies.
turn. He wants to be the one to light
Oh, if
the
you oh yeah, if you clean up the
brazier.
enemies, go for it. Because I was thinking
Yeah,
about
I'm
enemies
going to
too.
deal with enemies, not clues.
Okay,
right?
yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go first.
Right.
I'm going to play Stray Cat.
Stray cut.
It costs 0 because I have thingy on me.
Spectre Raven attacks you when you do that, though.
Yes, he does. I take 1 horror and 1 health. I reflect 1 horror back to the whippoorwill. It dies.
Nice. The whippoorwill dies instead. What? You're just hanging out.
Okay, now I shrivel the raven. For 1 shrivel, I get +3 heads and +2 damage. Doesn't matter, I'll kill it anyway. So +3 heads, so it's a 10 versus its 2. It's dead, I believe.
Nice.
Cultist.
Yep.
There's a spectral evocation, though. Oh no, wait, that's. Is that,
Yeah, that's only if he fails as well.
No, but that was the tombstone anyway. So.
And now I shrivel Zylush without engaging.
Right,
be brave, my friend.
I'm brave.
Duck.
It's,
Maybe if you duck, it'll help.
It's a 10 versus its 2. What's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen?
Auto fail.
Okay,
It does attack you before it's.
Is that what the tablet does?
Yeah.
No, it's only if he
No.
fails.
Oh, only if it fails.
Cool,
Okay.
yeah.
you're good.
Yeah,
It's dead.
Okay.
It
nice.
dead.
That's my turn.
Okay.
very nice.
I'll go.
Doesn't
Well,
Nazi take
Silas,
2
Silas,
horror
can I
from
go
drawing
to
a
see if I
symbol
can get these
token?
clues? Just in case you need to do it.
Okay.
Yes, you do.
Oh, yeah.
Because of shriveling.
True.
When you draw a token, you take 2
Did
horror.
didn't I get that twice?
Did you use shriveling twice?
Yes. So I think I got
If
2
you got-
symbols, right?
In that case, you take 4 horror.
Yeah, that's fine.
That fine, but okay.
That's
1,
fine, Rythian.
2, 3,
I mean, he's got the
4.
assets, yeah.
Yeah, he's got the soak. Sure,
Go
sure,
for
sure.
it.
and then
Really?
Peter heals 1.
Still better not
Okay,
to have
yeah.
soak, but yeah. I mean,
We'll
not
start.
to take him.
We'll start with investigating this then. So I'll add winging it from my hand for a resource, bumping my stats back up again, and we will investigate with 4 versus 1. 4 versus 1.
Failed it there.
The whippoorwill comes back.
Fuck.
Yeah, the whippoorwill just comes back from the discard, right?
Well, first from the encounter deck, but then okay, there's no more in there yet.
Okay, yeah, he's back. Yeah, I said in case I needed. Oh, well, I took that. I took that autofill for you, Silas. You're.
Uh-huh.
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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was hit me for Breeh hit me for 1 horror. Oh no, wait, I've already used it this phase. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Not saying okay.
Uh-huh.
What can I do here? Okay, I engage the Whippoorwill
Wait,
for my
wait.
second action.
It just looks cooler for the ritual.
Engaged for my second action.
I'll get rid of the lines.
I use the Time 1 band to attack the Whippoorwill, so it's a 6 versus his 2. I'm going to increase the difficulty by 2 so that I can draw a card. No. I do it so I can gain 2 resources. Drawing thin for 2 resources decreases all my stuff again. 5 versus 4. 5 versus 4. 5 versus 4. 5 versus 4. We go with that. 5 versus 4. Success. He's dead.
Nice.
For the third action. And then I can now play Winging It from the Graveyard with the resources I just drew for killing that thing.
Did
So we
you count the
investigate.
-1 for the Whippoorwill?
Yes.
Okay, that's what Zero asked.
Yeah, it was 5 versus 4. You drew a
I
0,
didn't
right?
mentally until now, Zylush, but it's still passed. In which
Okay.
case I would have just played Girani on instead. So it's still fine. 3 versus 1. And I'm going to add Madame Lebranche to it, so it's a 4 versus 1. 4 versus 1 for this investigate. Success, get the 2 clues.
Okay.
It was very roundabout, but I
victory
got there
point.
eventually.
Should Zylush go next?
Yep.
Because Rythian might want to react to an act deck change.
I mean, I'm fine either way.
Because if you light that candle, we move on, right?
Go ahead and move. Yeah.
And then that might do something to the Watcher. You could maybe just kill it or something.
Okay. Right. Red Clock gains a charge. I have 4 moves. I tap Eldritch Sophist to move one of the charges to my Archaic Glyphs. I then move to the Unvisited Isle here, which taps my Fieldworks. And I will do a free Investigate here. With my Archaic Glyphs. So, that is a
Versus
9
3.
plus 4, 13 versus 3. That's a 10 versus 3. So I gain 4 clues.
He just gains 4 clues.
Remember,
That's all.
reminding me of my Daisy days. Just getting insane events is great.
I just
That's
get
one
4
action.
clues, that's all.
Yeah.
Then for action... I mean, shall I clear this out before I do the...
Yeah, for sure.
It would
Clearing
take-
it out is
If
another
you
victory point, so
fail,
that's good.
If-
if you fail, like the circle check, you might want to do it again to pass it. So like, don't make sure maybe leave yourself with 1 action left or something, so you can
I
like
mean, I
double
have
do it.
I have 3 actions, right?
Yeah, I know. I feel like you should do it because you want to make sure that passes, right? If it
I'm
fails,
worried
you might have
that
to do it
these
again, and if it fails,
victory
you might have
points
to do it
go
again.
away if we move it, though.
It is
You
a
know what I mean?
risk, yeah. Okay,
We could get
Just do-
sucked into the
if you
trap
can
and
get
then
Here's,
come back
two
again.
okay, now
clues. If
here's
you
the-
can do
here's
2
the-
clues,
Here's
sure.
the thing. The way I can, with the amount of clues I have 13 clues, I can make this skill check a 0.
Yeah.
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 But auto
So-
fail is what I'm thinking.
Only, yeah, I know. Only autofill would screw
And
it
I've
up.
got a bad feeling about your next draw, is all I'm saying.
It's a less
Right.
than 5% chance because there's 21 tokens right now.
Okay.
Here's what I say, Zaz. Get the
I'm gonna
2 clues.
investigate
Can you do
first.
that in 1 turn?
No.
Then definitely don't.
I'm happy. I'm happy to spend even 2
You know what?
actions for
Fuck
it.
you, lead investigator. I'm gonna do my thing.
No!
I'm gonna investigate here. Let's see. 9 versus...
You all know what I warned you about.
9 versus 3.
You know, I was on his side and Nilesy until that
7
moment.
versus 3. Autofill. That's fine. But that's the next one. That's
What
the
did I
next
say?
one.
I said I've got a bad feeling about your next draw.
That's
Yeah, you
completely
did,
fine.
yeah.
People
That's
fucking doubt
That's
me with
completely
these.
fine. I would have filled the thingy, you know?
I know.
Yeah. No matter how many things you would have
I know.
done.
Yeah.
Okay,
At
we got rid of
remove a
one
curse.
curse at least, yeah.
Yeah. In that case,
That was another
I
action,
can't-
People
right?
gotta
So-
know. I know
can't-
exactly what's going to
I
be drawn.
can't get both of these now. So I'm just going to do the thing. The test.
That, yeah, you You have used one action, right?
Yeah, I've used 2 actions. I don't have a way to gain 2 clues here, sadly. Okay. So now I will do the thing. So
Circle
it's
test?
a 9 difficulty. I remove.
You already have 11, so yeah.
I don't have 11, do I?
Don't be interested if the next act deck
Oh, yeah,
needs
I
us
do.
to have
It's-
clues.
7 plus 4.
It's
11
agility versus
9.
thing.
Could
You
do
have
that, Nilesy.
11 already.
So-
So that's something to consider.
11 versus 9. I'm just spend 1 clue.
Okay.
Because that way
So 11
I
versus
only
7.
an autofill
Yeah.
will fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or
11 versus 7.
or
Or a bunch of skulls.
The
Bunch
skull
of
and
skulls as
something.
well, yeah.
True. I mean, I have 2 actions. 11 versus 7.
Okay.
Hey!
Nice. Plus one.
Yes, it's done.
The last one is lit.
Cool.
That is
And I have an action
all
left.
the unvisited
Which
isles
means
lit.
that each unvisited isle is in play, is revealed, and is lit. So we advance. After nearly an hour spent searching through the dense mist, you finally arrive at the site of the Lodge's ritual, only to find it in chaos. Members of the Twilight Lodge, each wearing robes of blue and silver, are embroiled in battle with the witches. Complete the ritual! Carl Sanford commands you from across the clearing. It is the only way! Annette turns her attention to you, shocked and angered. You again! I warned you we would not show mercy if we met a second time! She calls to her coven. Sisters! We must not let them interfere this time! Do not let their circle close! Reveal the Geist Trap location. Move each investigator to the Geist Trap. Okay, so we are all on visit. I'm not actually, so I don't actually go there.
The 3 of us.
So I'm there.
That might not be
Check
great
the
for us.
log. If the Witch's spell was cast, spawn Annette Mason
It
at the
was
Geist
cast.
Trap. Okay, it was cast. So here comes Annette Mason. We've seen her ages ago, so go ahead and put her at the Geist Trap.
Investigators go on the left, enemies go on the right.
He's fucking lead
Um,
investigator.
No, but he's
I
right.
like it.
though.
I like it though.
He's doing my
Yeah.
nutted.
Shuffle each remaining
not
set aside
into
which
it.
enemy into the encounter thing. Okay. Enemy, all the witches. Which is
Okay,
any
Annette's
witches?
coven.
We can
Yeah,
go
yeah.
back.
Oh, in there. It doesn't say we can't, right?
Yeah, and the
No, no.
locations are connected, so we can go back.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I can get us those
Oh,
last remaining victory points.
By the way, we forgot that the Spectral Watcher has 4 extra health.
Now, or was
We
it before?
no, the first time. That was a big misplay. We even threw it there so we would remember, and we did not remember.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That
how can we
is-
artificially dock ourselves here? What it would have come down to is you would have needed to spend 2 actions.
You would have needed one more action
Yeah.
to kill him, basically. So I'll take away one.
So you take away an action,
Let's
and
take away an
I,
action.
and I also,
I'll do a chaos bag check to see
and
if
I
it would have
also
been a
think you
success or
should
not.
be here because you wouldn't have had the action to move to this river. But then this guy would have been alive.
So we would have had another
It's
curse.
a huge
So
issue.
put
would
one
have
person.
Okay, we'll
and-
do what we can.
I don't know.
So he
we're
would have had
fine.
one.
We're preventing it. It's good. It's
Yeah.
good.
Okay, I'm gonna check to see if that extra action it would have done would have killed him. Yeah, that would have still been
right.
fine.
So
So
we're
he would
fine
have
with
6
that.
and I would have had 8,
So
so
you
that's
would
fine.
you would have to remove a charge from your flamethrower as well.
I have
He has
already.
done,
Okay, I have already.
yeah.
Mm.
So
I think
think
the
this
curse
is.
tokens at the
And you
part of
take
it,
an
yeah.
action away from yourself now for this next turn. I would
And I
say.
think
No,
we should
we've
just,
already done that. We've already done that.
We put
That-
the curse
that
in.
means
now
yeah.
he should be spawned, right? But I think what we should do as a punishment is spawn a curse every time, at the end of every round now,
No,
because
I disagree.
he's okay. Well, he's back alive.
No, he's not. I still killed him.
No, you didn't, because you didn't have the action economy to move to the Miskatonic River and kill him.
Actually, that just works out. Wait, that just works out. Yeah, it's just the way it is. You'd have your guard dog because your guard dog wouldn't be dead by the way, and 6 resources down from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of changes. We can't.
This
go and
is
change
why I
everything,
think we
but-
should punish by just putting a curse in every time and say that he is just there now. That's what he does. He just puts a curse in every time because we fucked up bad.
So we can't go and.
Yeah.
Well,
He's just like-
no, but
he's
hang
just
on,
like a
hang on, hang
permanent
on, hang on,
affix
hang
to
on.
the table
If you
as a
just put
punishment.
your dog back into play and take away 6 resources, you would be where you'd be at.
Yeah, but then he drew a card. Like, that's just too much. That's too much.
No, that's it. That's it. That puts us exactly where we would be. That is exactly how the game state would be. He would have a dog with 2
How many?
damage
Yes,
on it.
How much
right,
damage did
actually,
he
yeah.
have? I think he had.
He had
this,
2
right?
damage or 3 damage.
I think
and
he had
1
this.
in-
2. He got that from
2 because
engaging.
you engaged him and then another extra
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah,
So
this
that
is
is where we
exact
would be.
game state.
Yes, this is exact game state. This is a good
Okay.
retcon. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
take
good.
away the 6 resources really as well.
Yeah, this is good. I think we solved this.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm.
We did what we could. We missed
Yeah.
it. So next time around, yeah, like he has fucking 9 health. Oh boy.
Well, guess
Yeah.
what? And that Mason has 16 health.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rythian's going to do one. Doesn't he ready up now or
No,
next
no.
turn, right? Something like that.
Next upkeep, he readies up.
Yeah, kill
Because
him. That's good.
as crazy as it is, this is literally the same round I killed this guy. So
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Continue reading because I don't know what's happening now.
Hang on, we have
Uh,
to. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And the thing. Yeah. System set in play. Sorry. Yeah. Shuffle the witch enemies in. Blah blah blah. We move into the next one.
Oh gosh, right.
At the center of the clearing lies the spectral trap, a pillar of ghostly energy which swirls about a stone obelisk. Hundreds of phantasmal faces and a conglomeration of rotted limbs and flesh intertwine within, a revolting display of death and despair. An unlit silver brazier stands in front of the pillar, ready for you to act.
Who
We
wants
still
to
have the ability to
reveal
spend clues,
the Geist
and
trap?
we need to get the spectre was defeated while the brazier is lit. Okay.
I mean, I can
Mighty.
make I can
Mighty.
make that trivial.
Well,
Yeah.
can
Yeah,
you?
because it's
Yeah, you
all
can.
all
Yeah, you
stats
can.
combined. Like
it's not just that.
And the
I have
clues.
so
And
many
the clues.
clues that I can make it like a 0.
Thank
Yeah.
God we didn't
difficulty.
overkill on that
Okay,
last one.
who is gonna have Annette Mason engaged to them?
You.
I was thinking about going over here and just picking up these 2 clues.
Is she elite?
yes,
She is an elite.
I mean,
Ideally,
can
I
start
don't
with
take
the-
it.
it's not Zylush because he needs to get the fucking brazier lit. It's not you because you're nearly dead, so it has to be me, but that's a terrible person to be on.
I mean, ideally
Like,
we kill
I
her
can't
as well,
get away
right?
from it.
Like I feel like
She's
we're in a-
got a lot of health.
I feel like we're in a good position to get as many victory points as possible in this scenario.
We need Rythian to be here, right? And
Yeah.
Rythian, I think, needs to bring... Yeah, they're all connected.
Can I go to the Geist trap?
Oh, I don't think from the Forbidden Shore.
No.
It will
No,
take you
it's-
2
it's-
movements.
it's-
It will
it's
take
wrong
you
icon
2
on the top
movements
left.
to get here. Yeah.
So, the Mason... listen, if Rythian does come here, then he
I mean, that's
could
2
do-
actions and then.
I
yeah.
know, but we need to get the Watcher into this Geist trap, so
Yeah,
he needs
yeah,
to
yeah.
walk here.
Yeah.
Or
I mean,
be
going
pulled.
there regardless. It's just it's gonna be 2 basically.
If you engage him, right, when he's... Can you engage someone when they're exhausted and drag them for no damage, or does that not work?
I can actually. Yeah.
Like, you could engage him and just pull him there, and then
Yeah.
Zylush could light the brazier, and that would be game.
Yeah,
Well,
but
we
I
then
would
have
like to
defeat
see.
him
It
if we
would.
get,
I would like
No,
to.
that
Yeah,
would be
you're
game.
right.
That would be game, right?
That would literally be game. Yeah, you're right.
No, we have to defeat him while there too.
Is that correct?
We need to light the
Yeah,
brazier,
yeah,
and
we-
he needs
we-
to be defeated at the Geist trap.
Yeah.
Well, he is currently defeated.
No,
he's
he's not.
exhausted.
No, he's exhausted.
No, he's defeated.
Oh.
He's defeated and he's
But he
exhausted
wouldn't-
because
but
he's
he wouldn't-
defeated.
But he wouldn't come with Rythian if he moves.
Well, he would if Rythian engages him and then pulls him.
Yeah.
So right now he's defeated because Rythian killed him, right?
But
Rythian
we are in
engages
a-
him,
But we're
pulls
in a
him to
very
this trap, and then you light the brazier.
But we're in
That's
a
it.
very good position right now to try to squeeze as many victory points as we can.
Well, see now
we are
that's
so
this is
behind
this is the
on that.
great point. So
Well,
it's whether or
I
not you want to
think it
get
is.
ready
I
for
forget this one.
clues.
Don't do this one. Don't even care about that
Why
one.
not?
But this one over here with 2 on it.
Why
yeah.
not? I can clear that out
Oh, and the
very
4-2.
quickly. It's an extra
Because it's
victory
also-
point. We would
The
like
Annette
to beat
Mason is
Annette
not
Mason
getting. It's
as
not
well.
happening.
That's
That's
another
not
2.
happening. It's not
It's
because look
6
at Rythian's flamethrower. I have nothing.
And 1 ammo left.
She's got 20 health. That's not happening. Forget that.
Is it 16? But
16, not 20.
Yeah, it's not happening. It's too much.
I think it could. Breeh can attack as well. He's got the Time Worn Brand.
I can do like 6 damage a turn, maybe even 8
You've got
sometimes.
Shriveling. Rythian's got
I've
damage
got
from his
shriveling,
flamethrower.
but
You guys can kill her.
The thing is, once I spend my last ammo for the flamethrower, I can then act of desperation it and then get it back because I have a well maintained. So I will have ammunition.
I think we
I just
can
think-
breed here.
I personally am voting for finishing the game. But it's up to you guys because I think, yeah, we could probably get one
For
or
me-
two more victory points. 4 is a stretch,
I think we
but
could
Yeah, I don't want to go
think-
mega greedy like you're suggesting, Zylush.
I agree that we skip this. This is a bit much. But
I
we
can
can for
clear
sure
that,
get the
though.
guy strap
I-
and this.
I genuinely can clear this.
But you
Well,
need.
Can
need
you
know,
clear
this,
that
though.
and
can.
that and
No,
that?
Breeh-
we
though?
need you.
If Breeh's
We need you to
clearing
light
that-
the brazier, Silas. So you need to do this
No,
first.
I understand, Nilesy. My point is more, if Breeh is going to this one and clears that one out, I can move over here, try to clear as much of that as I can. In 2 turns, I can clear this, and then I can come back and spend all my clues to light this brazier.
That puts us way too close to the Doom for me to be happy about it.
Yep. And also, someone's going to be taking a lot of hits from an.
I don't want to go ham for 1 experience on this card when we can just pick up this one,
I don't think we need it at all.
And arguably even kill Mason for 2. Like, I think that's more valuable.
But I
Trying to kill
can't help
Mason.
with Mason, so I might as well do this.
Well, how
If you
quickly...
guys are dealing with Mason, I can clear this.
Okay,
Well,
leave
how
that for
could-
last then. Don't be doing
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
first.
Okay. If you want to, fine. Don't go for it immediately, though. Get the other stuff first. You know? Before you even go there, light this and make sure these are all emptied. Then if we have actions left over and you really feel like it, sure. Then you can go to try to get that in time.
I'm fine with
But
that.
let's
I would
not
like to, I would
do
like
it
to
first.
Try it.
I mean, yeah, it could work, in which case, great. But let's not...
No.
Go it
Prioritize.
At the
first.
start of,
Let's-
at the
let's-
start of my
yeah.
turn, I can light the
Yeah.
brazier, and then I can move over there if Breeh takes care of those 2.
Okay, well, don't you want to get these 4? This is a victory point here, too.
I can do that while I come back, basically. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
I would
it's
rather
harder-
focus that before even coming back and doing that.
Yeah, because it's only 4 here.
Yeah, but like for me,
You
basically,
get bonuses for coming out and back
I get
again, yeah.
bonuses
I
for
understand,
moving
I
in and out.
understand, yeah.
That's why I can clear all
Yeah.
4 of those in one move if I get out first. I can do this
Oh,
next
nice.
turn, basically. So I can light the brazier, move out, get as many as I can here, move back in, clear those 4, and then try to get the rest after that. That's basically my idea.
Yeah. Ultimately, I understand you want to, and I feel like if you want to push yourself, I'm not going to stand in the way. It is a bit risky, and I would prefer trying to get as much of this script, but fair.
Yeah,
have-
in that
just-
case,
to me,
I'd
I
almost
have-
rather you go to there and I'll just start wailing on Nanette Mason with my sword.
Because honestly, she's 2 victory points. That's worth as much as all of these fucking clues combined.
Yeah, but I
So if
can't.
we can
I
have-
can't deal with Mason, right?
No, but we can. So if you get this, and then maybe this, we focus on Mason. I don't grab him. I just move
Okay.
here and start killing Mason if
That's
I can,
fine.
you know?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't grab
Okay,
him in
yeah,
this
that I
situation.
think that's nice. I think.
I
And then-
would just
and
like to
then
try
we
to
can
get
start
as
going
much
on
as
that afterwards.
possible. Sure,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is
yeah.
last priority, but like we can easily
Yeah,
get 4 more
okay,
victory
sure.
points.
How
here.
many tiles away is the resign anyway?
It's
The
up
sign is
there.
up here.
3. Okay.
3, yeah.
Nilesy just
Well,
has
no.
0 confidence.
Yes, 3.
I'm just being a realist.
No. you're
Anyway.
being- no, that's not.
So
being
whose
realistic.
turn was it? It's still
I don't
Silas's
need
one
the
action,
XP,
right?
so I don't want to push myself.
I have
for it.
one.
Silas
action
is
left.
one action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spend your action then, I guess.
I
I mean, do you want to light it already?
could just light it. Yeah.
Might as well if you can.
Okay, so
Because
it's
you already
2
have
per-
like 11, 50, already 15, so yeah.
It's how many? 2 per clue, right?
Yeah.
Reduced.
Yeah.
So, if I have 15, I would like to reduce it by 8. No, because it's a circle. I would like to reduce it by
Fuck it, spend
Let's
5
say-
clues, so it's down
Yeah.
by 10, you know?
yeah.
So you have a 15 versus
1,
10.
2, 3, 4, 5. So it's now a 10.
So now it's a
difficulty.
15 versus 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Success. It's lit.
It is
Here's
lit.
your big ass brazier. No,
Oh, you
bigger,
made an extra
bigger,
big one. Okay, yeah.
bigger.
Okay.
And that's
So
my
now we
last
need to get
action.
him there and defeat him. All right, cool.
Mhm.
My turn. I move 2 steps down here. I
Oh,
cannot.
so who is it going to be engaged on? We never.
Yeah,
decided
who is
that.
it on actually? Yeah, we need to
It
decide
can't be
that.
me because of my horror, and Silas just took a turn. So Nilesy.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
thank
Well, it'll have to be because otherwise
Well,
we'll have to retcon
as
what Silas
reading.
did.
Okay.
Well, Rit, is that you? Breeh, you just said you're going to start wailing on it, right? Why would it be on me?
I can't take her. She will literally do 3 horror to me with 1 attack because of my death approaches.
But isn't reading
So you're going to
engage
wail
her off
on.
you?
You're going to wail on her while she's on me.
Again, it's
Guys,
true.
it does-
It's not going to
it
matter much
doesn't
anyway.
matter because
I
reading's
moved
gonna take
down.
it
I
off.
spent my
it does
guard
matter
dog to.
because she spawned engaged to somebody. So
Yes,
before really even
Silas.
starts.
Yeah,
she
okay,
has
as
to be on
long as-
somebody.
As long as it's not
yeah,
me.
but As long as it's not on Silas, it doesn't matter because even no matter if it's on one of you two, I take 2 steps down, 2 actions. I spend my guard dog to engage her on me. Bam, from whoever it
Okay.
was.
Okay.
Yeah. Then she
Okay.
attacks me. 1 horror, 1 thing. It goes to 3. No, not the horror. I'll put the horror on Potterson, and then Potter goes into my deck. I get 2.
In that case, she was engaged to me. I would have took the hit.
Fuck you, Breeh.
He's so brave. He's so brave.
What a hero.
Yeah, there me. Cool. I have 1 action left. I guess I start wailing on her, honestly. Might as well. Okay. I flamethrower her. 1, so that is 8 versus her 4. -1.
Nice.
She takes 4 damage.
Nice.
My
Okay.
flamethrower is nothing. Next turn I will throw it and get it back and stuff. Okay.
All right,
That's the end of my
all
turn.
it is.
We were at so now it
Okay,
is
enemy
enemy phase.
Mm. So she
Enemy
hits.
phase. This guy. So she hits me for 1 each. They go on my poor doggy. Actually, she has 1 more damage because she took 1 on the doggy, so she has 5. She hits again on the doggy.
She also has
She has
retaliate.
6. Yeah, but that's only if I fail attack on her.
Okay.
So that's 6 on her. Doggy is killed, so I get my
No.
6 things back.
Oh, doggo.
Bam. Yeah, that's the enemy phase. She
we
hits.
add a curse.
We add a curse.
Does the watch
This one
already
is
up?
still no. This round for
Feel-
upkeep he will already. Up.
Really? Is
I
it
thought
that
we killed
long?
that 2 turns ago.
No, this
I
is
thought
the
we
last
did
one.
as well.
No, we literally just said that's why we did the
Yeah.
whole retcon because literally it was last turn that,
Yeah,
that,
she-
that happened. Yeah,
Readies up on the
This
upkeep
feels
phase.
a
it
while
now.
readies
ago,
up
eh?
on this upkeep. It readies up on this upkeep. But yeah,
Okay, well, do your upkeep anymore.
Upkeep
yeah,
phase,
sounds upkeep. Yeah,
And then, yeah, readies up.
cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now ready up.
This entire time I've not drawn a single neither rain nor snow.
I've not
okay.
drawn any of my weaknesses yet, and I'm terrified.
Mythos phase 6.
We've got
who's
3
first?
turns left.
Yeah. Actually, before we do that, at the end of the enemy phase, Anna Mason, or when the enemy phase begins, discard the top 3 cards on the encounter phase, and each witch goes to her, I believe. Each advocation. Okay.
No witch. Nope, that's a witch.
We have
That's a
1
witch.
witch.
1 witch.
So that gets placed on this location, and then it go as revelation. Discard top 2 cards of the encounter deck. Any of these a hex? No.
Okay. Shall I take this one? And I'll kill her with attack.
Sure, sounds good.
Yeah, okay, I'll take
Sure.
that.
Right now we take our encounter cards.
Breeh, I think, starts, right?
I'm
It
not
was
sure.
Nilesy last time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whippoorwill.
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 All right,
Our
we gotta
old
give
friend.
him. our friend.
And there's an enemy Rythian too.
Death approaches.
Okay.
I
This has surge, so
can
yeah.
take it
And peril.
myself. Yeah, I can take it myself.
Okay, and then you do
And then
another
I have
one.
to do another. Oh,
Psychobab's
God.
song.
Hey, the good news is it's Surge.
Oh God. You for death.
I might actually die here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Time.
yeah.
I might literally die
2,
here.
4. No, you're fine. You're fine. You'll have 1 horror to
I'll
go.
give you 1 head.
You'll
I'm
have 1
gonna
horror to
add
go as well.
hope
You'll be fine if you
myself.
fail.
Your
Yeah,
skills are
I
minus
can
1
also.
from Whippoorwill.
Fuck, I can't.
I mean,
Oh,
the surge,
I can give you Granny On. If you do fail, I can give you Granny On
the
for +1.
peril doesn't carry over, right, from these cards.
No. Eager for
Okay.
death doesn't have peril. It's just yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, I can give you a +1 if you,
Alright, it's
if you
too
fail.
late for my crystallizer of dreams.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna add that. So.
So you have currently 6
6
versus 2. 6 versus 4. Yeah.
4 versus
4 versus 4.
2
Yeah,
versus 4.
failed. Yeah.
Yeah. Granny On, I can't.
Okay, so that's a failure. All right.
I take 6
Uh,
horror.
You take
No,
6
4.
horror.
You take 4 horror.
You take 4 horror.
Oh, okay. 2 from this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
2
damage
from
there.
that.
That's damage.
That's if you take damage. Yeah.
So I take 2 from this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Suckers from doesn't
Yeah.
activate.
Mhm.
So you take 4 horror.
Okay. I can add 1 horror to...
You can only add
that.
1 of them to your miskatonics.
And then 3 horror on myself.
Yeah. Okay, that's it for you.
Just readying and I told you so.
Supernatural Tempest.
You're
Agility,
so fun to
I have
play with,
1.
Nilesy.
Yeah,
have
you got a 1. I could give you a +1, but I don't think it's gonna matter much. Oh wait, you got a flamethrower in your hand, haven't you?
In my thing, yeah. I also have a 45 Thompson in my hand, so it should be okay. Okay, so I have 1 versus 5. I have nothing I can even use, so. Skull was -3. Cult is -3, right? -3.
Yeah, -3.
So yeah, that's a failure of 5. Choose to discard from your player and/or hand total printed amount of cost. Yeah, I discard the Thompson. So.
Bye-bye, Thompson. We've never yet seen that played, I think, as like an actual weapon.
I think second scenario used it for a little bit.
Apparently the witch attacked you, Breeh.
Since it spawned at the start of... Oh, it spawned at the start of the thing. After the enemy phase begins. After the enemy phase begins is when this witch spawned. Can somebody else take it, please?
Sure.
Because I would not have wanted to take 3 horror, you know?
Yeah.
So she would have given you 1 horror.
Why does it?
Breeh is so happy to be the hero when it's just when it's no risk to him. But the moment there's the slightest bit of risk,
it's more that he'll die.
Take 3 horror, man. I mean, I can take 3 horror.
die.
I can take 3 horror if you.
I'm not saying you have to take the horror. I'm just saying it's kind of funny how you're like, I'll take him because I can kill him. Oh, hold on.
If I can steal glory, I'll steal glory.
So does that mean I take a damage then?
1 horror.
Then.
Horror, are you okay with that? Versus my 3?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Fine. Okay, I think that's it, right?
An encounter?
Has Nancy drawn a thing?
I started, didn't I?
Okay, so then Nancy, yeah. Realm of Torment.
No,
Nancy's
friend.
gotten all of those. We're happy with that, yeah. Okay, we're finally done with Mythos phase. Investigator phase. Let's get murder in this Annette Mason, honestly.
I mean, do you want me to go and get clues and so on first?
Yeah.
I mean,
Really?
maybe, yeah. But
We
you
need to
can't really
survive
fight,
2 more
can you?
turns
So-
now, by the way, right? 3 more turns.
Oh, well, we could pull a Watcher's Grasp, which pulls us immediately towards us. So.
True, but
Which would be
that's
really
a
good,
bad
actually.
thing,
Yeah, it's
Maybe?
not great.
because he'll
'Cause he
attack
gets
us.
Like an attack, yeah. It's not
But at least he'll
But
be here.
he's going to take 2 turns to get here.
yeah.
Yeah, which is why Watcher's Grasp gives us an extra turn.
Yes, but that's, you
He will
know,
only attack
so-
1 target. He won't attack everyone.
that's a bit of
Yeah.
copium, but
Yeah.
we should be thinking 3 turns, right? Because 2 for him to get here, then we have to kill him.
Yeah.
Remember that
Um,
oh no, but if I exhaust the puzzle box, it unlights the brazier.
Yeah,
I can still
yeah.
immediately.
Jesus.
light it.
Yeah.
Actually, Rythian, can I take that Covenant Initiate and take the damage, and then I can just kill the Whippoorwill with it?
Okay.
Oh,
Link, Whippoorwill dies.
fucking banging idea, Nilesy.
Right. I'll go first.
I can go
then?
and get
Do you
those
want me
2
to go
clues
first?
as well, and get these 4 clues straight after.
Sure. Do your thing.
Okay. I get an extra action for my red clock. Tap Sophist, take it away, add it on here. Then I move to this location. It's a difficulty of 2. I will just use this because it's gonna get wasted if I use it over here. So, tap. 13 versus 3. Yep, 13 versus 3.
Mm-hmm.
Success. I get both those clues. Oh, I get both those clues. That's an extra victory point.
Nice.
Nice.
Copy and pasting.
That is 1 action. And then I come back here. I will just investigate 3 times.
Did you get your movement investigate?
I did, yeah. That's why I used on the unvisited isle there.
Mm.
Actually, no, I investigate twice more. So, yep. It's 4 difficulty versus my 9. 9 versus 4.
Bingo bango.
Success, that's 1.
My god, if you get an autofail though, you die. Oh, you don't. You got allies. You got soak.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Another one. 9 versus 4. Success.
Bingo bongo.
And that is all 4 of my actions. However, I will spend 2 more resources to work a hunch, get 1 more clue. So if one of you guys can get that last clue, I won't even need to do it.
Nice.
But otherwise,
Yeah.
I do it next turn.
I'll go, I guess.
Do you mind if because I'm gonna be attacking her while she's on you. I don't know if that's gonna affect like what you might think about, right?
Quickly use the rest.
Maybe.
Back in a sec.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So
Just
I'll...
don't kill me, ideally.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? For first action, I'm gonna scrounge for supplies, and I'm gonna take my lucky from my graveyard. For that exact reason, Rythian, I don't really want to hurt you.
Yeah,
I know we have our differences.
we do sometimes.
And yeah, I will now use the Time Worn brand to attack that witch. So it is a 5 versus her 4. And I'm just going to go with that, unless you have like an overpower or something like that. I'm just going to go
Not
with
in
it.
my hand, no. I've got very
Alright.
little in my hand.
Yeah, alright, 5 versus 4. Boom!
It's a curse.
Curse.
Yeah. And cultist, which is you have damage.
Well,
on
it's
you,
a
so
big
to
old
speak,
-5, dude. I do 2
Yeah,
damage to you.
Well, that's not great.
Yeah, I mean, I can't absorb that much. And then she also retaliates me.
Maybe you should have thought about that.
Well, I didn't think I was going to take a -5. Really, out of everything. Alright, that is done. Remove the curse.
Yeah.
So she does a damage to me.
Yeah.
She does 1 horror to me. Then death approaches. Triggers.
Yeah.
I put 2 horror on Granny Orn.
Okay.
But that does give me a bonus action now. I don't really want to attack her again, you know, after that big hurtful fail.
Yeah. It's a problem.
Oh, when I failed, Rabbit's Foot, exhaust that, draw a card. That really doesn't help. I can get up to
It's the problem is
6
like
with
I have
this,
a lot of damage
6.
taken, so I can't really afford.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have my soak out. Like the soak is in here, you know, in these 6 cards, but I won't really be able to like draw much cards and play much cards while she's on me. That's sort of part of the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
I'm already
I'm
going to take 1 attack of opportunity because I'm going to need to replay my flamethrower.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I'm going to investigate here. I'm going to investigate here using my old keyring.
okay.
So reducing the shroud to 2 versus my 3 books. I'm going to add Look What I Found to make that a 5 book, and I'm going to tap Grizzly Totem to make it a 6 book. You wanna? Okay,
So
Yeah,
6,
I just
7,
want to
8
succeed
versus-
this. Just
Yeah,
get
8
back
versus
with-
2. 8 versus 2. Minus 3. So yeah,
yeah.
we got it. We got the last clue.
Making this another victory point.
Another victory point.
you
And
done?
for my last action,
you
I'm
got
going to
more?
draw a card. I'm just going to draw a card for my last. Fucking, where's my...
Okay. I'm going to go
Bring us
next.
Okay.
I'm going to use Stray Cat to automatically evade switch. She's exhausted. See you later. Stray Cat's dead. I'm going to fast play Hope from my hand for 1.
Nice.
Right. So that's 1 action. For my next 2 actions, I'm going to heal Rythian for 4.
Thank you very much.
That's me.
Okay.
Then I'm going to do a will check for 7.
If
Versus
you've
three.
given
Versus
Zylush
three.
anything for this horror?
No.
No, he doesn't
Oh.
have clarity of mind yet.
I said many turns ago I have no horror or healing left.
Gotcha.
Right, that's it.
Okay, my turn. I'm going to do Act of Desperation. I pick an item that's in my hand. I get +6 to the attack and deal +1 damage. So this is going to be 10 versus her 4.
Minus
Tablet.
3.
That's
fine.
only if I fail, or blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
so it's fine. Right, she takes 2 damage, putting her at 8. That means my flamethrower goes away. But I had well maintained. So after this is discarded, I return it to my hand along with the other things. So this goes back to my hand, and this
Neat.
goes back to my hand, but the well maintained
Neat.
goes there. That was 1 action. Now
Get rid
I
of these
have
boards.
to.
Fucking nothing.
I know. I spend my stuff. Now is the problem. I will now take an attack of opportunity because I need to play my flamethrower. So I do that, taking attack of opportunity. And And I don't have the custom modifications up because that would also be attack of opportunity. So I'm just gonna have to start trying to attack her again. But I only need to kill her, do 2 more to kill her, so it's doable.
Yeah.
Here we go. 8
Yeah.
versus horror 4. First success,
Nice.
putting it at 12.
Right,
And
bring it
then we
home.
try again.
Bring it home, Rythian, please. I'm panicking here.
Prove me
There we
wrong.
go. -3.
8 versus
Another
4
success.
is 5.
She's dead.
Well played.
Before
Oh,
she
boy,
spawns
that's
another
nice.
witch, too.
Exactly before it happens. Thank God that was.
Okay.
Oh, that
That's-
felt good. Really getting the flamethrower to put to work.
That's the end
that's
of
it
Yeah,
for
that
my
was
turn.
big.
investigator
Yeah.
phase.
Yeah.
Enemy phase.
The
Watcher
spectral
moves.
watcher.
Yeah. Very much true. Because that happened during Revelation, which is when she gets pulled.
Oh, you
She's
want her
already been pulled.
actually.
Yeah, I'll take her. Yeah,
Oh.
sure. Yeah.
Okay, so the spectral watcher
She moves 1 step towards us.
Well,
so over here, I guess.
Is that unidentified? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Rythian, would you rather me take the Coven since you can save your ammo for the watcher? Or you're not caring about your ammo?
I do care.
I mean,
about
another
my
thing.
ammo,
Alright, give me the butcher
another
then, yeah.
thing we
Good point.
another thing we can do. Wait, does it need to be defeated or exhausted?
Defeated.
It needs to be defeated.
When it, like if it
When
is
it's
defeated
exhausted-
at the trap, yeah.
You can exhaust it, but what it was up here, it was defeated.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
what we need to do is
So
defeat
what we
it.
can
If it becomes
do-
exhausted,
Well,
then
what I
will
can
die
do
to the
is
trap.
what I can do is use my puzzle box when it gets here to deal 5 damage to it, and then I spend all my clues to make this a guaranteed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Pass.
relentless.
And then the auto
yeah.
fail hits.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'd rather
yeah,
you
yeah,
didn't.
yeah.
I'd rather you
Well, no,
didn't.
it's
Just let
okay.
Rythian kill it.
No. Even if he fails, I've got clues and I've got stats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could
Just-
like the breach.
just
ultimately,
kill it.
like-
Why?
Well,
It's
all
5
it's
damage.
all about what we think we can do. Once it arrives to us, we will see what seems the most
Yeah.
easiest way to do.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
Yeah. So for now, it's moved there. That's enemy face. Enemy face also adds another curse because of our follower, which is sitting there, and we have decided we are just letting it sit there now
Yeah, we
as a
deserve it.
punishment. And then we move on to upkeep phase.
Oh boy.
Okay,
This
we got
mist-
Partisan back.
Okay.
This mist.
This mist actually move, yeah, moves.
Oh no,
this-
please not there.
That's where
It
all
has
the guys
to.
Go. No,
It
the
has to
clues.
go
Oh,
to a
it's only
clue.
with
So
clues. Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, it's a
This
dead,
is what it
it's
has
a
to
dead
do.
location now. Okay.
Yeah, at this point on, it's pretty. We have plenty of things for once, actually. Thankfully,
I know,
finally,
look at
a lot of fucking experience. So yeah. Okay. Right. That was upkeep phase. We move on to enemy phase or mythos phase.
Mythos.
We are at 7, and it is Zylush.
Zylush? Yeah.
Okay. Just please nothing that does 1 damage to me, because I will
Mhm.
die.
Haunted ability on the location. Take 1
That's one
damage on one horror. So you don't want to fail this. You do have
Here
minus
you go.
1.
Here you go. No matter what, you can't
Hey!
take damage. No matter what,
Yeah,
you can't
nice,
take
nice.
damage.
Okay. So.
So that's
Although, the thing is,
3 versus 3.
6 versus 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't.
So
Yeah, just don't die. There we go.
Yeah, I have 3 baseline because of the.
Yeah, the Empress, yeah.
Yeah.
Neil, thank you
Plus
very
3.
much,
Thank you for 5 more gifted subs.
Very nice. Thank you very much.
and thank you,
6
Firefly.
versus 3. You know what? Because I really don't want to fail, I'm going to make it a 7
Silas,
versus
even if you fail, you don't take damage because neither rain nor snow. It stops
Yeah,
all fail
yeah,
effects.
yeah.
Right.
Yes,
Which
you
is
don't
very
die.
nice. Yeah.
There we go.
That's a minus 3. That's
There's
fine.
no
It's a success anyway, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
That's
My
me
turn.
done.
A Raven. Where am I? I'm also here. Take 1 damage on a horror. I will let him get stronger. That's fine.
Okay.
Really? What is it? I see. Yeah.
Because I can
yeah,
kill.
that's
I'm
good,
pretty
yeah,
sure I
good
can
point.
kill him anyway. So it's, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. That's good.
yeah.
Okay.
Which Revelation? Discard the top 2 cards. If there is a hex, there is no hex. It was just hex, right? It's not nothing else.
Yes. Top
yeah,
one.
yeah.
If this effect causes an encounter deck to run out
Yeah.
of cards.
Which-
Ah,
did,
okay. So
obviously.
it's not even that. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
very
yeah.
good.
All right. Bam.
And then Breeh.
You must either take
Defending
1 damage and
evils.
1 horror or put into play. Go into play.
Okay, in that case, it's got Surge. So then you pull again.
Yeah. I think I'd rather that, honestly. Oh.
Don't get 3. But that's fine. That's fine. The third one, you can always just take the damage
On
instead
peril?
of placing it there. So
But what
it's okay.
if? Yeah, peril. one.
Rythian.
But what if Zylush draws it? He would never be able to. Okay. Yeah, I take 1 damage, 1 horror
Okay.
to discard it. Fuck's sake.
Joke's on Bree. Zal's already pulled. Right, let's go.
Yeah, but next round.
Okay, investigator phase. Right. We have some enemies to deal with. There are witches and there's a spectral raven.
I can kill my witch.
Yeah, I believe Breeh can kill his witch too pretty easily.
Yeah, I can kill my witch too.
We have given up this location at this point,
I
right?
can still try it. You know, there's nothing.
If you
else
really
I
want
can.
to.
It's more,
If
there's
you
nothing
really
else
want
I can
to.
do. You know.
Yeah.
So I might as well give it a go. See how far I can get.
Yeah, go in. Why
Sure,
not?
go for it.
You want me to go first?
Yeah, You
Yeah.
go first then. Yeah.
Okay. Add a thing to my thing. Standard thing. I get an extra action. Move one of these to arcade glyphs, and then I move in here. What is the hold here? Just discard a card. That's fine. Okay. So I will investigate, tapping both my fieldworks and the arcade glyph. I'm also going to add cryptic writings.
Ooh.
So that's 15 versus 6.
By the way, did you want to be back here for when the Watcher joins us?
Do I need to be back there?
It would be handy
Well,
because
you were
that's,
talking
you need
something
to be.
about using
But
closed.
he can move in after it's moved in.
Yeah, I mean, the
Yeah.
thing is, it needs one more turn anyway to move over to you guys. You
Yeah.
know?
But
Also, yeah,
engage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so 15
We don't need
versus...
to keep the others lit anymore, so we're okay.
15 versus 6. Okay. That's 14. I succeed by 8. So
Nice.
I gain 5 clues. I might honestly actually do this.
I mean, that would be pretty legit.
Yeah, go for it. Go
I
for
just
it.
realized that the puzzle box lets you exhaust the Watcher from wherever it is.
Yeah.
I thought it was they had to be in the same location.
No, you need to take out the brazier at your location, but you can do it to the Watcher wherever.
Wait, so
which
I
is
could
great.
stay here and
Yeah,
unlike
you
this
could,
brazier to
yeah.
do
Yeah.
5 damage to it.
Because we don't care anymore about keeping these lit.
Yeah, I
All
didn't
we need
realize
is the
that.
Geist
That's
Trap to be
much-
lit.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does mean I could probably evade him. I don't know.
But
exhaust
what
him.
if there's a line that says
Yeah.
if all braziers are still lit? Oh.
I mean, I might not use it. We'll see, right?
Yeah, and also Zylush can
Okay.
probably just relight it anyway.
Okay. I've got 3 actions left, so I'm just going to do 3 investigates here.
Okay. That's up.
It's 9 for all of these. 9 versus 6.
Okay.
First one. Fail.
What a fail.
I have to
Since
discard...
you fail, you have to
Yeah,
discard the hand card, man.
that's the only one I have.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should have just used this. I would have gained 2 resources and lost nothing.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You
It's
really
fine.
should have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's number 1. Still 9 versus 6. Success.
Bingo bango.
And
You've accidentally flipped one to Doom. I will.
oh yeah, -3. That's still a success.
9 to 6.
Yeah, I mean, next turn I can clear this out.
Nice.
Good
nice,
job,
nice,
Zylush,
nice,
good
nice,
job.
nice. Kluver online.
Online.
Okay.
I want to go first unless Nilesy does because he's got an enemy.
Sure. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Did you press your upkeep by the way? Because you got your things are flipped over.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna attack this Coven Witch then with my
With
Time
your
Worn
magical
brand.
relic brand.
Yeah, so this is 5 versus 2. I'm gonna tap Drawing Thin to increase that by 2 difficulty to draw a card.
Why is he increasing
I'm going to
it?
tap this to increase the difficulty by 2 to draw a card.
Ah,
And then I'm going to attack, and this is a
fucking hate
4,
this deck.
6 versus
fucking
5. 5 versus 6. Oh, I fail.
It's a fail. Yeah.
I fail. Alright, well that's one action. She's got to
Who
retaliate,
would
and that activates my bonus action. It's fine, because
Yeah,
I attack
yeah,
her
yeah.
again.
No,
I can do that again now.
I understand what you're doing. As soon as you start pulling the drunk thing, I understand. It's just, it
Yeah.
feels so counterintuitive.
I know
Yeah.
it does. Alright, so 5 versus her 2 now. Just baseline. 5 versus her 2. Boom! Hey, she's dead.
She's dead.
Yeah.
You have 2
Do I
actions
just
left.
chill here? Do I just chill here? Or do I do other things?
Do you have anything you can help your current situation in any way?
Not really, no.
Bree,
I
do
don't,
you
the
wanna
thing is, I
deal
don't want to
with his
refresh
own
my
witch?
deck. I don't want to
Bree,
refresh my deck.
Bree, you want to
Yeah.
kill mine?
Uh,
You can punch me.
Could do, and if it fails, like worst case scenario, Nilesy takes 2 damage.
Yeah, I'm alright.
but,
I'm
yeah.
alright. It's up to you. If
Or
you can do 2
here's-
damage, then go for it.
Here's
I
another
can,
thing
yeah,
you
I
could
can.
do. Do you have another raid or snow?
I do, yeah.
Could you come to
But
me just in case?
No, I want to hold that for us attacking the Watcher.
Yeah.
I want.
Oh,
That's why
I
I'm drawing
might die.
aggressively for my things
I
now.
might die. It's okay.
Third action. Oh, I see what you mean, Zylush.
Yeah.
Third action. Oh, in that case, yeah. Third action. Scrounge for supplies. I'm gonna take a ring
Okay.
of snow from my graveyard.
Nice.
And then yeah, I'm gonna move over to here just to protect Silas. Yeah. Sorry about your enemy, but like I have to make sure he doesn't take horror.
Okay.
I mean, Rythian
Nilesy,
can
do you want to
that
deal with
anyway.
yours, or should I go first?
You go ahead.
Okay. I play Mr. Partisan. I play custom modifications.
Don't you take 2
and I
attacks
draw a
of
card.
opportunity for that?
Before I do any of that, I attack the Raven. 8 versus 4. Bam, he's dead.
Is that just
And
one
then I'm done.
damage?
What do you mean?
It's got a 2 health Raven, right?
Yeah, I used my flamethrower. It is 4. That's 4 damage.
So
from
you
the flamethrower.
did take 1 attack of opportunity turn.
No, because I did that first.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't actually, but then once I remembered, I retconned that I did that before I played my thing. That means I'm done. So I killed him with my first action, spending an ammo, and then I played custom modifications, and then I played Sheriff's Keepsake.
All right,
my turn?
you're gonna love this turn.
I'm
ready. I'm hyped.
I'm ready.
I'm
I'm
hyped.
ready.
Okay, I'm going to first of all tap Hope to automatically discard to evade the witch.
Okay.
Okay.
Hope goes to the discard, and then
Yeah.
I flip back Augur
You're the cat. Hello, cat.
for a 0 because it's a creature, and then I move to here. As I move here, I'm going to perform an Augur Investigate and automatically succeed. And
Okay.
when I do, I don't know. I guess this doesn't work. Actually, I was hoping this could heal Zylush, but I don't think it can.
It's not a it's not a skill
No,
test. What if
this.
you do this automatically?
Well, I'm skill test investigate.
Well, are you exhausting her or are you discarding her?
I would kill her. I know how it works. So I would kill her to do an investigate. But the question is, does this card heal Zylush?
Yeah,
Does
it's still a skill test.
It says
No,
heal
because
one
it's not a
horror.
will
Yeah,
check.
but
It's not a will
if
check.
you're, yeah,
Nothing you're
What?
doing is a will check.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
investigating
you can only,
the location for a clue.
Yeah,
but
that's
this
books.
is a will test. You can
You have
only
to
play
add
this on
it.
will
Oh,
test.
you see,
Yeah.
that's what I was
Yeah,
curious
yeah,
about.
yeah,
Yeah. I hate that.
It would have
that
worked
rule.
if it was a book.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
Yeah,
keep
same.
it then, I guess. In that case, I'll keep the Augur, but I'll stay here to, like, hopefully if there's a skill test, I can help you with it.
Oh.
Why not just take the clue like you were gonna do? Because I think that's great.
There is no clue on this. Oh, there is a clue. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take that clue.
Okay.
I didn't actually
Wait,
think there was a
wait.
clue here.
With Augur, nice.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing. I
Okay.
thought you were
Augur-
cheesing it.
And then we-
No, I was-
okay,
I was
but
trying to heal Zylush.
I
Augur
don't care
does-
about as long as we get it. I don't care
And
who gets
Hope
it.
gets
You
flipped
know?
back in for free.
Okay, we got the extra victory point from
My
that.
God.
so
My
that's it.
God.
Augur gets shuffled back into your deck.
Oh, is it back into the deck?
Yeah.
Then
If
you may shuffle Augur
if
into
you
your deck
discard
to
it, you
put
may
Hope or
shuffle it to
Zeal.
put Hope or Zeal. Yeah.
So then Hope doesn't go back in because
Because
Augur
Hope
gets
would have
killed.
been Hope would have been in
Yeah.
your deck. Yeah. Okay.
So it goes like
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, that's all of us.
End of our
Yeah.
turn.
Enemy phase.
Enemy phase. There is no enemies.
Yes, there is. There's the Watcher who moves into you, Rythian.
Yes.
Okay.
And engages with you.
That's bad because then he hits me.
We're sacrificing
Uh,
Rythian, right, guys?
But he can take
If
it.
it
We
feels
got the
like you
XP,
are.
let's
Yeah,
all
he
resign.
feels like you
He's
are.
like, I'm dead. I'm dead. I've got 3 health
Take
left and
it.
3 damage left.
We baited Rythian, then we can all leave.
Baited me. Enemy phase also
1,
another curse.
2, resign.
Motherfucker. We've done all this work just get me killed. Okay, that was enemy phase. We move on to upkeep phase.
Upkeep.
The ghost
And
readies
then-
up and engages on Rythian.
Now I get
the witch-
safeguard.
The witch
That's
does
it.
I'm so happy you guys left me with all of these. I only have 1 ammunition on my flamethrower, just so you know.
Don't worry,
we're
don't worry.
coming back,
Rythian,
we're
I'm
coming
coming
back.
back. I'm coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
going back.
I'm coming back. We're coming back, right, guys?
Nilesy, fuck you.
The
Guys,
clue Nazi
quick.
got should go back on location then. No.
Rythian, very quickly, can you
I
just
still
press
have
B on
that
your
cat.
keyboard?
What was
Just
that,
press B
sorry?
on your keyboard. B.
Me?
The letter B, yeah, on your keyboard. All right, guys, while he can't hear us now, let's just fucking get out of here, yeah?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
can't
yeah,
see us, he
sounds
can't
like
hear
a
us, he's
plan.
blindfolded.
Yeah,
Let's
it sounds
just-
like a fucking
It's
great
3
plan.
actions to move back to the river and resign.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
okay.
All right.
Oh, Rythian!
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Zero.
stick it off now. There we go.
Wait,
I
how
had,
how come I couldn't hear you say all this, but I can hear you call for me that I could take off the
Weird,
blindfold?
isn't it?
How does
Yeah,
that check
weird.
out?
Magic.
All right,
I
now
had
regardless.
Zeal in my discard, so then when I played that, it flipped back. But this is fine, I still get the clue.
Okay.
Not Zeal, Hope, sorry.
Everyone's on their upkeep.
Yep.
Mythos phase. We are 1 away from it flipping.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
This has to end
Rythian
now.
starts.
Why do I start? Oh, my encounter, you mean?
Your
yeah,
counter, yeah. Another whipple
Will?
wheel.
Friend.
Alright.
Nilesy.
Put Whispers in the Dark next to the agenda. Each location gets haunted,
Yeah.
take 1 horror.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Breeh.
Each investigator tests will 5. Otherwise, we do some haunted ability stuff. All right.
What is the haunted here?
The haunted
Just
ability
discard-
will.
Oh, it's fine.
No, it's not.
just
You
discard
also take a
card.
horror.
We also take a horror. Yeah.
I would die.
Don't worry, Zylush. I'm protecting you. I'm protecting you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
You start anyway.
I think I willfully just kind of failed though myself. Choose and discard 1 card from my hand. If I discard that, though.
You choose to discard. You don't. You get to choose which card you discard.
I do.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Okay. 4 versus 5. Thanks, Zylush. Okay, I fail. I discard winging it,
And you take 1 horror.
and I take 1 horror.
Because of
Yep.
turn and
All
night.
right, everybody else, your turn now for that.
My
middle 5.
turn. So I've got Will. Oh wait, this is not
And you
supposed
can
to be.
take. You can take that.
Thank you.
Yep.
7.
I'm actually pretty worried about this.
No, we're fine.
Rythian,
We're
I've
fine.
got 2 more in either rain or so. So let me go before.
Yeah, but
you.
you're not on my location, are you?
What are you worried about then? You're gonna take
The
3 horror
damage
in
I'm
one
going
go?
to take. Well, I'm going to take.
In the mythos phase.
I'm going to take the
Rythian's
damage from
just
here.
doing that thing where he's like,
Okay,
he's
let me
fine,
just-
he's
let me
fine.
just-
No, I'm going to take 2. I'm going to take 2 horror, and
No,
I'm
you're
going to be
not.
1 away from dying.
7.
Yeah, exactly. You're fine.
7.
1 away from is not fine.
7
That's
versus
Okay, let's Zylush
4.
take it.
Okay, success.
Xylus has
Success.
literally been 1 away for a few turns now.
Okay,
You're
now
fine.
that it's your turn, Rythian, how do you think that you're about to die in the mythos phase?
Yeah.
He's
I'm not saying I'm about to die. I'm saying I'll be 1 away. That's all I'm
Yeah,
How
saying.
in the
Not.
mythos phase?
Why wouldn't I be? I have to do the thing, so I take the haunted from this 1 horror, and haunted from this, which is 1 horror. We're going to take 2 horror.
Well, fucking do
Okay,
it then.
thanks. That's what I was wondering. That's okay.
Yes,
Okay,
okay.
yeah. That's horrible.
Anyway, here we go. 5.
make
I have
it work.
3 versus the 5. Minus
Still-
1.
you
I
still
fail.
have, you have Porterson.
I know. I was a little bit frustrated by how you're like lol throw all the enemies on and then just like fucking chilling. Like
We're
there's
coming
dangerous things
back.
going on.
We're coming
You
back.
have to,
Watcher
Rythian
had
says
to-
he's
Watcher
about
had
to
to go
die.
there.
You just have to say, okay, and then move on, because he always thinks he's going to die. There's 1 damage on him.
Who has died the most here? Me. All right.
Well.
Like I have a fucking.
How many
I'm
times
the
have you
guardian.
died?
I'm soaking
No,
2.
Oh,
Have
you
died
have
twice?
Okay.
All right, Xylus, your turn.
I'm pretty sure you've only died once.
Your encounter.
All right.
Fucking. I have a
No,
really
no.
good card here that
Nilesy,
would give
we'll
me so
check,
much
we'll
more.
check.
I did it.
We'll
I did
check.
it. I passed.
Oh, okay.
Whispers in the Dark. Another one.
Oh, good job
Oh,
that
great.
first.
Okay. And then Rythian. Or did you start? No, Nilesy started. Realm of Torment. That doesn't go into effect.
When my
until-
turn begins, restore each haunted abyss. So I'm gonna take a damage and die. No, I'm not gonna die. But I fucking would have been without my goddamn Potterson.
Potterson, yeah.
Motherfuckers. Like, how are you gonna have this in the
Okay.
middle
Well,
space?
no,
Didn't you
you're
start being
fine.
cut to
Hey,
face?
dude,
In mythos
you're
phase?
fine,
No, maybe not.
dude. All right, it's investigate.
No, you
phase.
are dead.
How is he dead?
What do you mean?
Because the haunted effect is take 3 horror and 1 damage.
Yeah, we have 2 Whispers in the Dark.
We can't let Rythian
How
have
are
a
you
turn.
gonna die?
We cannot let Rythian have a
How are
turn.
you gonna die? Yeah, you need to
We
get to
cannot let
me
Rythian have a
quickly,
turn.
That is
which means we can't
correct.
actually attack.
No.
How
I've
are
got-
you
this
gonna
is what-
die in the
No,
middle of
listen.
space?
Rythian, chill out.
Listen,
Let
listen.
us think about this before you
If I
start being
if I
dramatic.
go in, engage the Watcher, and exhaust him,
Yeah.
Xylus can do 5 damage with the puzzle box.
Yeah, but he has 9 health.
I can do. I
Yeah,
can
we're,
go
we're,
in.
st- we're just start. We're getting to the start.
Yeah,
of
let,
Xylus.
us
Alright.
think. I could go in and do and shrivel him with 3.
Yeah.
Then we just
How
need to
many-
do 1
how many
more
shrivels?
damage. I've got 1 shrivel.
Okay.
Now, if I put this into the shrivel, the fearless, can I heal Rythian 1 horror? It says heal 1 horror.
Yes, because it would be a will chest.
No, it will be your skill test. So you're the one that heals.
Yes, that's also another
Right.
point. Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Here's the way I see we do it. So Nilesy can do 3 damage to the Watcher, correct?
Yeah,
Breeh can
No,
probably
we can
do
do
another.
this.
Breeh can probably
Oh,
do another
wait.
damage.
How about
I
we
can
just use your puzzle
do-
box instead?
That's already
Yeah,
incorporated in the
but
plan.
that's already in the plan. However, the puzzle box
Okay.
doesn't kill it.
Yeah,
Because
that's
it's got
fine.
9 health. I did 5
We need to do 1 more damage.
Oh.
I could engage something that would hit me, and I could reflect 1 damage to the Watcher.
We would only hit you
Okay,
during
how
the
about
enemy
this?
phase.
Oh,
No,
oh,
it
yeah,
wouldn't.
Nilesy,
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
wouldn't. Right, so here's what happens. Breeh goes in and exhausts him. Zylush hits him with the puzzle box, 5 damage. I go in, I pull the witch, and then I shrivel him. And then I do a draw a card.
You don't need. Oh yeah, you could pull the witch. No.
So when
by
I
pulling
draw-
the witch. Wait.
when I draw a
by pulling
card-
the witch. By pulling the witch and attacking, you won't be able. You won't take a ping.
I know, that's why I draw a card or something. And then that when the witch will hit me when I
Do
draw
you
a
have
card,
action
and I'll
economy
ping.
for that?
No, because you need to do shrivel.
Oh no, because I need to move in.
But what you could do now, is you could move in, you could shrivel,
Yeah.
and then you could investigate and get haunted by taking the horror from the haunted.
That's true. That's what I would do. Yes.
Shall I go first?
Well, hang
no,
on. Also,
no, you
I
cannot
can
go
do.
first, Silas.
Wait. Also,
Why
I
not?
forgot about my time worn brand.
'Cause
By
we
the
need
way,
to use your
with my
puzzle
time
box.
worn brand, I can do 6
Yeah,
damage.
if I go first, I
No,
use
you
my
can't.
Listen, if I go first, I use my puzzle box, and then I light the brazier again.
No, you'd go second. Breeh goes first and exhausts him.
Also,
And then use the puzzle
you
box
only
to deal
do
5
damage
damage.
if it's
Okay,
exhausted.
The point... What, sorry?
You only do damage
You only
if
do
it's
damage
exhausted.
if it's exhausted. Otherwise, you just exhaust it. So
Yes, that's
Okay.
why.
So
Okay.
we need
If I can
Breeh to-
have,
The
if I can have floor, I can go in and I can attack twice with my time one brand, and my time one brand can do 6 damage with the first part of the sword, and then also the second part of the sword.
Well, the reason...
I can do 6 damage. Now he can come in, shrivel, game over, we win.
Yeah.
he has 4. He has 4 fights.
Yeah. But I've got 2 neither rain nor snows in my hand as well.
The
For these-
reason I'm
both these
saying
attacks.
I will, like... The reason why, if I use my puzzle box, I would like to use it before it dies, so that I can relight the brazier just in case there is a line.
The brazier's not
Yeah,
unlit.
but-
Oh, you mean because of that?
This will unlight the brazier of my current location. That's what I'm saying. If I use this, I then immediately light the brazier again.
Well, if
so that
Bree's
everything is
plan
still
goes
lit.
to plan, then you don't need to use the box at all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's less damage
But
for
that's
you
an
to use
if.
the box than it is
So
for me to attack.
that's the thing. You go last, and if our ship fails, you can just swing in with 5 damage and kill it.
He won't be able to because he won't be exhausted.
It
The,
would need
the
to
Watcher's
be-
not going to get
the puzzle
exhausted with
box
his plan.
only
He needs
works
to
if
be
it's
exhausted. Yeah.
True.
I think
The puzzle.
2 attacks of
The
the,
o-
of
I
the
think,
sword is the
I
best.
think we
but here's
forgo
the-
the line. I don't think there'll be a line that says that. I was
Here's the
kind of
other
just
thing I
joking.
can do is I can move in there and I can just immediately exhaust it and then light this brazier.
If you exhaust it, we lose out on 5
No,
damage.
Silas, we need the damage.
We need the damage.
Well, not with Bree's plan. If he does 6 plus your shriveling,
I don't trust Bree's plan.
Breeze, we fail often. We fail often. I
I've
think
got-
we
I've got-
need the guaranteed 5 damage from that. That is a big
No,
deal.
because I've got these 2 here. So both of these attacks I'm going to be doing with massive pluses. Yes, the
Yeah,
auto
but
fail is always
autofail
gonna
can
fuck
still
things.
fuck you over.
Sure,
yeah.
I could auto fail the evade.
Yeah, but I'm saying the 5 damage from this is pretty important.
wait.
If I get the evade off.
Oh!
But at that point, why am I not attacking?
No, I don't have to unlight a brazier, according to Zero. It's a
do you
separate
mean?
action. I can either unlight a brazier at location, or exhaust the Spectre Watcher, or deal 5 damage to the Spectre
Oh,
Watcher.
okay.
that's
If they're exhausted, yeah.
Okay, that's
but
good.
again,
It doesn't unlight
So we
the
don't need to
brazier.
worry about you unlighting
Yeah.
the brazier.
yeah, the enlightening
Okay,
stuff is
cool.
yeah, but still,
So
the
I
evade part is
I can
issue.
just steal free 5 damage if someone exhausts him.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, Breeh, I think you should exhaust him. Exhaust him. And
Okay. Should we have Nilesy go in first to shrivel?
Sure. Sure.
No, I'm
Well-
asking, should we? That's just it.
Well, do you
That's
need
it.
my
If-
ping
Remember
damage?
as well that you have a -1 in there because of the whippoorwill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you need my ping damage?
We also need your ping damage then with the puzzle box idea.
So I go in. How do I get the ping damage?
Wait.
I go in, I shrivel for 3. Cool.
Mhm.
Now I have 1 action left.
Yeah, you investigate and fail.
Investigate and I fail. Right. I'll do
Horror.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's lock that in. Move.
This
Isn't it
part
better
has to
to
happen.
just...
Well,
isn't it better to just shrivel?
no matter which branch we go down, we still need Niles's damage. So let's just let Nilesy go first.
Yeah, what is
Yeah.
it? Really?
No, I thought if you had more charges on your shrivel, but you only have 1.
No, only 1. All right, I'm going
That's
to
one
do
action.
that. Yeah, 1 action. I'm going to shrivel. I'm going to put in
The shrivel...
fearless.
Do you need to engage him of Rythian first?
No,
No.
really, no, just
But
take damage if I fail.
But it just means I fucking take a lot of damage if I fail,
Yep.
but yeah.
So it's for 3 damage. So Rythian won't die, but we don't want it to fail. So this is going to be 3 damage, and it's heads. So I get +3 heads. So I have 10 heads, 11, 12. So 12 heads versus his. No, 11 heads because it's -1 whippoorwill.
Yeah, versus 3.
Versus is 3. Okay,
No,
you go.
four.
He has 4.
Versus is 4.
Because of yeah.
That is a bad one to have pulled there, boys. Rythian takes 3 damage. Breeh, it's your turn. Oh wait, I have one more turn, right? What do we do? Do we need the ping damage now on
4, 5.
Breeh? How much can you do to him? You
I
need
can
to exhaust
do
him.
4, 5, 6 damage.
So Zylush is doing 5. How much does he have?
Only
9.
if you can
No.
exhaust it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can only do 5 if you exhaust it.
I can do the ping damage. You get a ping damage from shriveling. Oh yeah, because I
Just
drew a
one.
symbol. True. Okay, so I don't need to do that. Okay, that's good.
Wait, actually, we can just get Zylush to walk in and punch the thing down to death as well. With my neither rain. Oh, I've only had one neither rain
Okay,
so
you want my shriveling on him then? So now
You're
he's
out of shriveling.
No, sorry, my ping. So now he's on 2.
No, I already added it.
Oh, I hadn't
I
decided.
mean,
where I
yes,
was
we,
gonna put
we
it on.
always definitely need the ping on him.
Yes, so he has now got 8 health. And I have 1 action left. I'm going to heal
Here's the thing,
Rythian.
No, you don't.
The
yes, I
only
do.
way
Why do I not have an action left?
Move, shrivel, investigate.
Move.
Oh,
shrivel.
he hasn't
I did
investigated.
Oh, he's
Investigate.
recording something else.
Smarty
Yeah.
pants. I'm going to heal Rythian for 2 health.
does that help?
Take back
in
some
any
of
way?
Doesn't-
that. Well,
Doesn't really help,
if,
but it. Yeah.
okay. Well, would you like me to draw a card, or I mean, I can
No,
do
no,
that
no.
instead,
I'm saying,
but
like,
I
I
feel
feel
like
like
if
as well,
someone
but
else
yeah.
misses
I
you,
feel like
then
it-
you're done.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Yeah, it's just a miss. That's a miscatcher, basically.
Okay.
I think the only way this works now is if Breeh walks in there, engages.
No, it doesn't work.
No, I can't do 5
What?
damage.
There is a crazy plan that works. I move in. I attack twice using neither my rain nor snow. Zylush, you walk in and you try punching the fucker to death.
I have 1 strength. Breeh.
I know, but I can at least give you +3 each and every time.
Didn't
And if
you say
anybody
you were
else has
using
any
those?
strengths.
What does plus Rain or Shine do?
It's a +3.
How many actions do you
You
have?
keep pulling it away, so I
4.
can't read it. I'll read it from here. Though.
Oh, sorry. Well, it's the skill icons on the top left.
Failed
It's
skill
+3.
check.
3 wild checks.
That autofill came literally at the worst time. The
Yeah.
absolute worst time.
But
Oh, yeah.
every single one of these actions had to pass anyway, no matter what we fucking did there.
Okay.
Actually, it would if I drawn the autofail, it would have been fine because I would have got a bonus action.
But okay, so what can Zylush do? Because I don't think he's helping enough. Like I think he can maybe do more, right? So how much damage
Ah.
do you think you can do, Breeh?
Oh wait, Zylush.
Yeah, I
Fieldworks.
can increase. I can do 1 damage with Fieldworks. Sure.
Yeah,
But isn't that all we need?
2 damage.
we. Okay, so you can do how much damage to him in? If you move in, you have 4 actions.
I can do
You have
2
to spend
damage
1
with
to
the top
move in,
part of my brand,
which
and I can
means
do
there's
4
3.
damage with the bottom part of my brand, so 6 damage.
Why? Yeah. Okay, but you need to succeed with that, and you have 4 total turns.
No, 3. I haven't failed yet.
True.
Wait, yes, I have. I failed the will check.
He did. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have my
you
bonus
4.
action.
Yeah.
I can do.
Can
I
you
can do
try to exhaust
4,
it? Because
6, 8 damage.
can you try to exhaust him for one of them instead of damaging?
Yes, because that would.
Because
that
I
would be
think
more
that is
damage.
more valuable because that means that instead of Silas punching, Silas
can
can
do
use the
5
puzzle
damage.
box.
guaranteed.
Yeah.
Do it.
So how about you take your turn, you move
Yep.
in, and you try to exhaust him. That's the first thing you do.
I also have
Yes.
4 actions, by the way. Remember, because of my clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna come to those. Let's
Okay,
go,
so
Breeh.
Breeh you in first, and then you try to exhaust.
Okay, yeah. 1 action. We're ready to go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, we have
Okay,
to.
1 action to move in.
You have to engage.
1
him.
action
He
to
has
engage
3.
him.
He only has 3 exhaust. You don't have to engage him to exhaust him. Or no,
Oh,
Can I
maybe
evade
you
him? It's
do.
not on me.
course
Yeah.
you
Yes,
do.
he's not.
Yeah, you definitely do.
You have to
That's the-
engage.
but this is
this thing.
2 actions to get 5 damage, which is
Yes.
more than my 2 actions for
Yes.
4 damage.
Yes.
Anyway, so
Yes.
okay.
I think
um,
at this point you need to make sure that this exhaust succeeds.
Yeah. Okay, so we exhaust him with this. This is a plus
Yeah, you do need
4
to
to
engage
my
him.
4. This is because the Empress is obviously in effect.
Minus 1 whippoorwill.
Yeah. Oh, and
Minus 1 whippoorwill. Okay, so I've actually got 2 evade, plus 3, 5.
You could have
plus
chosen
this,
not to
6.
upkeep if you wanted to with the resource for Dark Horse.
I've got lucky in my hand.
Okay.
So we're at 6. That's math, right? 6 versus 3.
6 versus it's 3.
6 versus 3.
It has alert, which means if I mean neither anything, but otherwise,
Yeah.
he would hit you.
Yeah.
Come on,
You
6
don't have
versus
any
3.
evade in your hand, do you, Rythian?
I do. Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take that.
7 versus 3.
7 versus 3. Here we go.
Success.
We've
It's
success.
evaded.
He's evaded.
Good. Then we
Now
put
you
them
need to do
here.
1 attack to it.
Yep, and now that he's evaded, I will use the second part of my time on Bran, which I exhaust it.
Try to make it
I
succeed.
add my will to the skill value for this attack. So this is a 7 test. To do +3, I put
Any
neither
help
rain nor
for
snow
him?
into it.
Any help from?
It's fine, neither rain nor snow. Oh yeah, if you have a fist.
Nothing.
Oh wait, is this a will?
I have no cards.
No,
Okay.
it's not a will. This is a
Yeah.
combat test. You just add your
Yeah.
will.
Okay, so this is 7 +3, 10 versus 4, 3.
Yeah. 10 versus 4.
10 versus 3.
Come on.
Oh, 4 because he's got the thing, hasn't he?
Come
Plus-
on.
Are you counting your will as well? By the
No,
way?
I'm not. So it's 9 versus 3. There we go.
Wait,
9 versus 3.
no, because your stat is 2 plus 3,
8
so it's
versus
5
3.
plus 3, 8. 8
versus
versus
3.
is 4. 8 versus. No, it's versus 4. He has plus
yeah,
1.
because of
8
the-
versus 4.
Yeah. 8 versus 4. Here we go.
That's minus 2.
That's a
Minus
minus
2.
2.
He
Fine.
takes 4 damage.
4 damage.
Fuck
okay.
me.
Oh my god.
Right, he has 4. Yeah.
Okay.
Silence.
I'm
Is
tapping
that,
the
is that your turn, Breeh?
Yeah, that's all
okay.
he had.
My turn.
I'm tapping the puzzle box,
He's
dealing
dead.
5 damage to
Deal
the
5
Watcher.
damage. He is defeated on the location of the Geist Trap where the bracer is lit.
We can
Jesus
advance.
Christ!
Oh
I've
my
never paid
God.
more attention
To a single
No,
turn.
this
I
game.
know. Fuck me.
Oh god.
The Watcher wails in agony as the shadow wreath around its form is pulled away, exposing its true form. You and the members of the Lodge surround the shattered soul to prevent it from escaping. You and the members of the Lodge surround... No, not, why am I focusing on you?
My hand is
You and the
shaking.
members of the Lodge surround the shattered soul to prevent it from escaping.
Resolution
R1. Here we go.
My hand is actually shaking.
This was tense.
bit, yeah.
This was tense.
Yeah.
This is what you want. Like, it's fun to breeze through, but this is what you want.
Yeah.
The real tense
Yeah.
shit. You know?
Yeah.
We've got all the braziers let and we killed them with the puzzle box. That's
And we
a
got
fucking
every
cool
single
ending.
victory point possible.
Yeah, holy crap. The Revenant thrashes and writhes in torment, unable to escape with his connection to the spectral realm torn away. Carl Sanford steps forward, opens a thick leather tome, and the ghost's memories, along with the remainder of its form, are unceremoniously pulled into its pages. What have you done? Annette yells. Several members of her coven surround her. They are embattled, but you have no doubt they would lay down their life to protect the High Priestess from harm. What have I done? Why, I have cheated the devil, Sanford responds with a sinister grin. You notice the words of his tome are now glowing with spectral radiance. Keziah signed the Black Book of Azathoth in order to earn. Keziah signed the Black Book of Azathoth in order to learn the secrets of the universe. A fatal error in my estimation, for it put her in the clutches of one far more powerful than she. He begins to read from the pages as he explains further. She paid the price, but I shall reap the harvest. Annette clenches her jaw and turns towards you. You cannot even begin to fathom the secrets this monster now possesses. Do you truly believe he will use this power for good? She asks. The investigators must choose.
He's definitely going to use it
One.
for good, man.
We can only choose this option if we are inducted into the inner circle.
We are.
And
Yeah.
we cannot choose it if we are deceiving them. We're not.
We weren't.
So
Yeah.
we can choose yes or no.
If you
So
choose
the-
no,
so the-
you're a pussy.
Well, let's vote. let's vote.
I feel yeah, we vote 1 for yes, 2 for no. I feel personally this is a very specific set of circumstances that in any other gameplay we probably might not get. So
It feels like we have made very specific decisions to get this far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it kind of feels like a shame not to pick
Yeah,
it, you know, if we
yeah.
get that far. So
Regardless, 1 for yes, 2 for no.
But up to
3,
people. Yeah, we vote. Yeah.
2, 1, vote. Okay, Bree's the only one who voted no.
Come on!
Bree's like that. Bree's like that.
He is
For the
like
good
that.
of the world, of course.
He is
Estelle is
like
a postwoman.
that.
There's
Lemon
nothing
farmer.
to live everybody's
He is
dead.
like
Listen. We'll be fine.
He's going to use it for
like
good.
that.
He's going to use it for good.
He's a nice guy.
Letterboxes will be the thing of the past. Cthulhu doesn't care for letterboxes.
Okay, we skip to resolution 2.
Oh, wait.
Let me read. You stand tall and declare your loyalty proudly. The other members of the Order nod in affirmation. Carl Sanford will lead mankind into an era of peace
Really?
and protect them from the threats of the cosmos. It may take time for society to adjust, but humanity can only survive if these secrets are in the hands of the Order. The witches retreat into the woods, and you are left alone with your brothers and sisters of the Inner Circle. You gather around your leader,
Lads.
and as he reads from the new creed of the
Lads,
Silver
lads,
Twilight
lads,
Order,
lads.
he informs you of his plans, of the higher beings of the cosmos, of humanity's ascension, of the great old ones, of life and death, of Azathoth, and the end of everything. Step by step, the Order plots the future of the Earth, and you will become instrumental in the New World Order.
True work has begun.
In your campaign log, record that the true work of the Savage Field has begun. The Silver
yeah.
Twilight Lodge wins the campaign!
We've won.
Investigators who are truly loyal to the Lodge win the campaign!
Oh my god. That's
Early end! Early end!
What?
There's 2 whole scenarios we don't get to do! Because
We
we done!
won.
We won! We won early!
Easy
We're
fucking
done.
game, man.
GG! Silver
I
Twilight!
mean, I wasn't truly loyal. I'll carry on next week.
Oh yeah, you go solo at this point, yeah.
My goodness.
We
What?
Okay, so we have a decision to make. We have a decision to make here. We
Yeah.
can either say we now retcon and say we do no, so we can see the final 2 campaigns or scenarios, or we say fuck it, we've won. We're going new decks, new scenario next week.
I think we follow it to the letter, right? Even though I don't
think
want to.
so.
I
Yeah.
would like to see the end of the campaign because the cool shit's usually at the end.
I would
But-
too,
I mean, this
but
is cool shit.
I think this is really cool. Like the idea of it, and this just makes me want to pre-play it again with the future. Maybe siding with the witches next time and stuff. Like I think that could be really cool. Like I definitely want to see these 2 things, but it's pretty cool that we get to end, and we basically bad end, quote unquote. We joined the bad guys, and we are now part of the new world.
All of our
order.
fucking
problem.
XP that you forced me to
All
play
of
for another hour for.
All of this experience is pointless.
1 hour for
technically-
all of this XP.
Actually, here's what I will say. We take this XP, we use it, we finish up with the blob who ate everything or something, a standalone, next scenario.
Okay.
Do as a side scenario with these decks.
Is there a Silver
Yeah,
Lodge
maybe.
campaign? Side campaign?
I don't think... Well, we can look into it. There's a couple of really cool ones, I think. That could be something to try, just for fun. But as much as I would really like to see what happens in the next 2,
I think we just do another vote right now,
yeah, okay.
kind of.
Yeah.
and the vote would
well,
be
It's over.
vote
I can take this off.
vote
finally.
1 if you want to say we did it, we're done, we're starting something else next week. Vote 2 if you would like to see if we that we retcon the decision to the other thing and we continue the campaign with our current deck.
Breeh, get that back on. Stream's not over.
What on? What on, Nilesy?
Your skin
So
fell
think,
off.
think it through
There it
for a
is.
moment. Would you rather say we end here, we're done, or would you rather see the final 2? So 1 for end here, we're done, new campaign next week. 2 for retcon, we move over to the
Okay.
next scenario. Okay. 3, 2, 1, vote.
It's a 1 sheeper for me.
It's a 1. Okay, it's a tie.
It is a tie, okay.
It's a tie.
So I guess we ask chat?
Yeah. Well, yeah. We pass it on to chat now. They'll be the decider
Shall I
whether they
run
want
a
to see
poll?
us come back
Run a
next week
poll-
with this campaign, or
Run a
come back
poll
next
while
week
we
with the
thank
side
people
campaign.
and so on for the thing.
Yeah, I will just... Yeah, to explain what I want to do.
Still gonna
I
take
think
a photo.
that this is such a specific thing we got to. We specifically chose to side with them the entire time. We didn't deceive them. We went for it, and we went in the ending. It is a successful end, but it does leave that little tease of like what next. And to be honest,
course
I
you
would
did a
be very happy to do this again, but with a different deck and make different decisions. You know.
I just said I was
So
doing a
I'm-
poll.
Well, Kirsty did it for you.
So I'm happy for this. I'm
Oh,
happy.
I'm
to
not
support
voting
it.
it.
Dude, that
I'm
doesn't-
not-
that doesn't
I'm not
say
vote-
anything.
I'm not voting. in the
Terribly
poll.
fucking
Fucking
written as
Kirsty.
well because of the
Yeah.
caps letters and
Like the new campaign is a side campaign. It's side stories.
it's not even fucking real. How do I cancel this
Cancel
shitty
it, yeah.
report?
Report
You can't
poll.
Cancel a fucking poll.
In the
We can end it
meantime,
early, can't we?
I would like to just quickly say thank you to everyone. Thank you for the incredible
thank you very
generosity at
much.
everyone's show today. It was kind of insane. But we really do appreciate it. Thank you,
Nice.
Njalt. Ready to Dream, Firefly, Sunburn Orc, Katerina Helena, Merlinovich, Osichi, Neo Hummel, Fajos, Kirsty, Gamers, Corvia, Coldy, Apatros Minor, Mahons, Final Limit, Viora, Alith, Zetolite, and Zeraphim. Really appreciate it. Boatload of subs today. We'll draw
Boatload.
some. We'll draw some new things in a moment.
Sorry, I have to do something again.
Goodness, God, careful.
I let them use votes. I need to make it so they can't do that.
I can't believe that is a possible.
I think that's
you win.
so cool.
So then, I wonder if there's somewhere, some campaign where where recording this.
Okay, there you go.
Plays in. I don't know because
No,
you
I
can't
don't
carry
think
on
so.
campaigns. Can't
Excuse
carry
me.
on
What is that
survivors.
trash can next to my name? Well, I drew a kind of a picture that represents everybody.
Maybe I'm almost done.
So to say,
Oh.
people like, I think it's
I'm
cool
fine
to see
with either
to do this,
ending,
but like,
quite
yeah,
frankly, I would
But,
like to see
a
the
new
last
campaign would
two,
be
but
fun
I'm
too.
also happy to start a new campaign.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I quite frankly,
7,
I don't
8,
think
9,
my deck
10.
There's
is
a
going.
poll up, everybody.
I don't think my deck is going to top the performance I had today. So if this is the
Yeah.
last way that my deck performed, I'm
I
happy
just think
with
this
that.
was. I think this was a
But-
great ending scenario. Like it was tense and exciting. All our decks was fired on a lot of
either is
cylinders.
fine.
It was great. Yeah.
Shall we start regardless? Shall we get a bag ready for new?
Sure.
Yeah, you guys can
How,
work
I mean,
out
how do you want
that.
to do it this week?
Mahons is a squire, so that's out of the
Yeah,
way.
yeah. All right. Can I take Mahomes?
Everyone
Mahomes.
else can. No, I'll take Mahons.
I got Mahomes.
How about
fine.
you guys let my horns choose?
I'll give you Mahons. Everyone else goes in the number, so Fios 10, Alith 5, Zeraphim.
We had a 25 as well.
Yeah, Merlinovich.
Oh, you killed Sarah early. I see.
Breeh, you're the one who does these figures. Come on.
I mean, how do you want to do it? There's been so
I don't
many.
know. You decide. You do them.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, well, we'll
Zato
pull
gave
all the
5, I
cats
think,
in
as
then,
well.
right? We'll pull all the cats in.
Zato gave 5. Zyrophim,
Oh
I
wait,
think,
Cold
gave,
Cold
like-
needs a couple more.
Yeah, I didn't put numbers next to some of them.
One of the cats went in somewhere. There it is. Hup, hup. Oh, we don't put Kirsty in as punishment.
No, of course not.
Right.
Final limit is back in again.
I'll put our cat on the trash
Fiora.
can.
Yeah. Okay, so Nyal gets the selection.
Sunbark had
Why are
6.
Satos and Seraphim so big? They like
They,
tens,
they
right?
gave 5. I think Zeraphim gave. Fuck, it's been so much. Zeraphim gave 10. Zeraphim gave 10.
Okay. There's Alice 5.
Okay.
Zato gave 5.
Zato gave 5. We did miss out on his resub. That was why. That's why we made him so big.
Oh yeah, so put his fat 6 in then.
Ten for Zeraphim.
I'm gonna have to make this one small so I can copy it lots. 6, 7, 8.
The poll has ended, by the way. It is 24 votes for winning the end, 12 for see the different ending.
Okay, well then we won.
So
Okay.
we're done. We won the
This
campaign.
campaign is over.
So then the question is, do you guys want to do one
Side
of the
campaign.
standalone scenarios
Yeah.
so we can actually make use of all this experience that we got?
Sure.
Okay. So in that case,
What's
we
going
get
on?
1,
25 of
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 experience. Wow.
Right,
yeah,
put
you've
everything
already
on the
added it.
table in the bag and we should be done.
Yep. Wait, I think I can do this in one button push. 1 second.
Okay.
What if I do group like this? Group. Hey. I'm learning
Right,
Hey.
fuck's
TTX.
sake.
All right, there's 80 in this bag. Have we ever had that many?
Nilesy.
We should
You get
even
the
we should even have 100 more because of
Yeah.
because of Mahons.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, who gets Mahons?
Oh wait, we didn't kill the squires.
We did.
I killed mine.
He killed his.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I took
Archie.
Mahomes because Mahomes is a big reason why I had to turn up in the state that I turned up in today. So
Okay, fine. In that case,
Uh,
I'll draw next. I've got Milinovic.
Milinovic, surprisingly.
All right, take out 25 Milinovics.
I don't know if I can, man. Just keep drawing until there's no Merlins.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
There we go,
Zylush.
Surfim.
Okay, and then Rythian.
Draw again.
Keep drawing.
No.
Keep drawing.
Hey!
Fios.
Fios.
Okay.
I thought
Okay.
it was Niall for a sec.
Those are our new squires. Yeah.
How much
Thank
XP
you
did
guys.
we get in the end?
10.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we finished this campaign. We'll do a little one-shot next week, and then we'll probably start a new one the week after with new decks. So we'll play our decks one more time. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for all the
Swan song.
crazy support. Boardlords gets to survive a little while longer, thanks to you guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to someone else. Everyone, I'm going to say someone else. Mousy, of course. Everyone else, smile and wave, boys. We'll be back next week.
Bye.
Keep smiling, keep
Bye-bye.
waving. It's been a wonderful stream. Thank you,
Order of the
everyone.
Silver Twilight wins. We're the best. We
We
won
did
the
it.
campaign.
Yay!
Bye-bye.
To the
Good
old
job.
gods!
Smile
To
and
For
wave.
the
Azeroth!
old gods
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
secrets
Bye-bye.
of the universe and
Bye-bye.
the humanity.
To the good of humanity!